What's happening, everyone? Welcome to Knowledge and Relationships. This is your boy M3, and I have Miss Jeezy with me. What's up, Jeezy? How you doing?
Wow, I'm like the first one.
Yes, a first for everything.
Right. I was like, let me sign on today. I received the notification early. So I said, let
hmm
me get ready and come on and join this one because this is my cup of tea right here.
Hey, well, that's what's up. See, I'm glad that you're here to help spice things up.
Right. Because it's a lot of those these days.
mm All right, cool. Because we're going to dive into it. First, before we even do a quick dive, I gotta give a shout outs to some of the folks that are in this building. So I gotta give a shout outs to Daryl Long. Salute to you, sir. Give you the air horn. Looking forward to this one. Sophia, as known as Just a Splash. Knowledge and Relationships M3. Salute. Thank you, Sophia, for tuning in. Princess K. Salute to you, fam. I believe that it's okay for men to have downtime. They still have backbone regardless. And we have JP. Auntie JP, salute to you. How's your spirit? She says peace, knowledge, and love. Knowledge and relationships, fam, and chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And everybody else showing love to each other in chat. And you also have some love from Princess K. She says, hey, Jeezy. Oh, there's more.
Hello.
As we go down, okay.
Hello. Hello.
Princess K says, y'all keep the convo up. I need to be distracted. My fiance and I are not too. Oh man,
Oh no, not summer 22. He don't know. He better get it together.
man, he don't know what he's missing out because, in all seriousness, like Princess K is definitely a wonderful woman. Someone that I would say that is very fun to get to know, to be cool friends with, and to be able to let your guard down. Sometimes, if you need a shoulder to cry on, Princess K will always be there for you, if possible. Princess K, if you'd like to come up, feel free to. I'm for sure Mr. Best already sent you the link. Shouts to Harrison Tribe Media Group. He says, Peace fam, salute M3. This one's gonna cook right up in a bit. Well, this one's gonna be cooking a bit, he says. And then we have Be Easy in the building. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Look at that. Everybody always showing love. Make sure, as I always say this, right? You know my favorite thing? Get the likes up. All right, make sure y'all do that, okay? All right, let me see. Uh huh. Yeah. Well, it is true. Let me see. Who else is on here? All right. All right, you know everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna let me post this link up here. This is K. If you have time, please come up. I got the stream link up for you. JP, if you want to come up too, feel free to. I mean, anybody else is welcome. You already know. But I definitely want to see you up here at Princess K, and hopefully, I could do my best to help cheer you up. All right. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and play some music real quick. Kind of get the mood in. Let me see. Hmm. We'll go to. This is always gonna be my favorite. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. Man, we also have Grizzly Bear Productions in the studio. All right, what's up? He says, what's happening? What's popping? Not too much, man. Princess K, don't feel too badly. You're human. Crying is okay. Yeah, definitely. Let me say this real quick. You know, we all had our fair share of breakups. I'm for sure we have. And when it comes to breakups, it is not easy at all. It's very hard. it's like death, but the person's still alive. Now, the good part about it is that there's still time, hopefully. I know life is short, but there's still time for maybe reconciliation, maybe time to heal, or maybe it's meant just for you to find the right person that's in local in your area who could treat you better than the past person can. And the person in the past doesn't mean there's no any regrets. It's just the fact is that you learn as you develop and be involved into new relationships. Hopefully that a little advice helps. Giving myself time, crying on off. You're right, I am human. Tears are just water coming from the face, no biggie. All right. All right, so here's the main topic, all right? So, we have like a lot of internet gangsters in the space, okay? Where men claim to be alpha always. Like they can't do no wrong. Everyone has a persona and things in life. But in the real world, who you really are determines how you interact with your main social circle, okay? Outside this YouTube space. Salutes to MNBS. I'm just gonna call you BS99 if you don't mind. Shout outs to people in the Twitch game. And then Cameron, shout outs to you. All right, we got Twitch folks up in the building as well too. So thank you for tuning in. Salute. You're right, M3. I appreciate the love and support, brother. Hey, anytime, sis. Anytime. Okay? And for anybody else that want to come up, feel free to do so. For the ones that I don't know, make sure that, you know what? Make sure that you guys cam up. For the ones that I don't know, but for the ones who I do know, if y'all fam, like it's no requirement. I have a challenge for you. Well, you're gonna have to say that challenge because that will be a different. You have to say that for a different time when we're not talking about this topic. Okay, but
Period.
Feel free to post it. You said period?
Right. He off topic right now.
Exactly. No disrespect though, BS99. But look, anyways, man, why is it that people who adopt to these ideologies, could it be from the manosphere? Could it be from the red pill community? I don't really know. But what I do know is that a lot of men in this space always play this tough type of exterior where they're so stoic, where they're less emotional. They always have this practical and this preaching that, oh man, if you do what a woman asks you to do, oh, you're beta. If you wash the dishes, if you love your wife or spouse or no, wife and girlfriend, whoever, you're super beta. But at the same time, do these people even have girlfriends? And then when they go into space, you could kind of tell something's off because they have no chill at all. Some of them always be bashing these women. They don't let these women breathe up in the space. And it's like the testosterone just go to a whole different roof, Hold on. Let me go ahead and bring Sophia in here. Sophia, how you doing? Good to see you, sis.
Good evening, Miss Jeezy.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm well. How are you, ma'am?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm glad, you guys are here. But we're gonna get to the first question. I just want to, let me know. Let's see, Jay Takashi. Good to see you. He says, be on in a minute. Okay, cool. And she says, in reply to you, Sophia, she says, yes, my mom was telling me the same thing. I went and slept over at her house and cried on her lap like a baby. But I realized these things take time. Yes, Princess K, it does. It's all part of the healing process. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and jump to the number one question. Do men act alpha in public and beta in home? So, Jesus, since you was the first to come up here, I'm going to let you do the honors to answer the questions and feel free to explain why.
Hello. Yes. So, do men act alpha in public and home? I do agree with that statement. I believe that a lot of men portray to be something that they aren't all the time. And sometimes they can't help it, which is understandable. And sometimes they do it so they can attract more people and they can have friends and they act a certain way just for, for the people outside. I feel like a lot of men think they're alpha and they're not. And they're a beta. And a lot of men who screen at they're alpha are not alphas neither. My opinion. Let me say that, because don't make your face like that.
Hold on, let me bring in. I got two guys up in the building. I have Grizzly Bear Productions and I have Mr. He Said. So, oh, wait a minute. There's someone else in the building too. So, hold on. We also have Auntie JP. Oh, man, hold on. Let me go ahead and give you guys the air horn. Love, peace,
Hey, what's
serenity
happening?
from all.
Peace.
What's up? What's up?
Hello,
Been a
Mr.
while.
DC. Hello,
Hey,
Grizzly Bear
Miss
Production. My very
Sophia.
first time.
Salute to the
JP,
sisters
I
on
love
the
you.
panel.
Hey, sweetheart.
Love you more, sis. It's been a minute. I hope your spirit's well.
Oh, very. I'm glad that you guys are up here. Um, well, before I get to Mr. Grizz, Mr. He Said, and JP, I gotta ask Sophia the number one question. Do men act alpha in public and do they act beta in home? What's your
This is
thoughts
what I
about that?
this is what I had to learn. Men are human. If I choose to, say if they're not going to be King Kong because I want them to be King Kong, they're going to be human. And that's what a lot of us, male and female, don't realize. If a man hurt, he should be able to express himself, not to prove anything to the next man or to me,
Mm,
and that's what a lot of us don't realize. We don't have to prove anything to anybody. We just choose to do it. Why with that? I don't know. I never finished my psych degree on that one. But I actually adore a man being human. Baby, if you want to cry, go ahead and cry. If you want to go ahead and do this and that, you want to flex, go ahead and do it. You still have a backbone.
Come on.
that's a
And
good point.
I appreciate a man for representing, just being a human being. Baby, you don't have to express or prove nothing to nobody. You still got a backbone.
All right. I like that. Okay, let's see. Grizz.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, what do you think about men in public that act macho man, but then they're like a wuss in home? So,
I,
do men act alpha in public and beta in home?
me personally, I feel like you're perpetrating. Because us being from Oakland, feel me. Because I'm not gonna say a lie to you. I used to act that way. Me and myself, because I would talk. Me personally, like I would act all big and much on the phone, such and such. And when I'm out in public, I would act like I'm Mr. I act not myself. But but me as I got older, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna act because as I got older, people will check you in the streets. So your alpha gonna get tested in the streets. You talk all that yin yang, you act one way on the phone, but then when you see that, me personally, like when you see that person in the streets, oh, so where's your alpha now? So and what I've learned from a friend of mine, you know him too. I feel that I'm an alpha beta, and that may not make sense. So for me, it's more of from like I act alpha when it's necessary. When I act as an alpha if I have to play that card. But me personally, I treat people as I treat people as you are. I don't really command the room, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't act all big and macho, whether I'm on the phone, on the video, or in public. And but I do have that. But like every once in a while, I can play the alpha role, but sometimes I feel like I get too carried away with it. And but like other men, I feel men, it's a lot of prideful men out there, men who want to act as if they are alpha, but you're really a beta. It's okay to have feelings, just like the young lady said. It's okay to cry. It's okay to step down from your alpha role because you're not ready for that crown yet. I feel that if you're an alpha, because like people act like you have to be big and bad, big and bold just to be an alpha. No, an alpha is, you command a room when it's the right time. You have dignity about yourself, and like when you step into the room, everybody knows who you are.
Oops. I had my mic on. Thank you, Chris, for sharing. Okay. Mr. He said, all right, talk to us, my brother. Do some of these J cats, man, up in the block be acting alpha up in the streets and beta in their own damn houses? What you think about that?
I mean, just based on logic, it would have to be, right. Absolutely. But I think it's more of discretionary aggression, and I think that if we pay attention to characteristics, to traits, we can absolutely detect and use our judgment of character to determine, these people. Again, we all come with our representatives at some point. So, it takes a little bit of astuteness, a little bit of focus to be able to see through these representatives that people present. And that's absolutely one of them. I don't condone it. I think you should absolutely be yourself. I agree with, everything that was said earlier, that, you should definitely be yourself at all times. And I do think we all have a little bit of alpha and beta, but I think the degree and the difference is that, me going through my emotions and me articulating and expressing is absolutely in each phase. I'll let you know that we can talk it out. And I'll let you know that if you go another route, we can absolutely do that too. I don't think that has to do with alpha or beta. I just think it has to do with, understanding aggression, and when it's properly placed, and when someone, needs to get a point clear put to them, you absolutely need to maybe reiterate or articulate better, or use a little bit more emotion to let them know that you are absolutely serious. So I do believe.
Excuse me, Mr. He said, your mic got a lot of static to it. It's probably just like the computer, but it's a lot of static on your end, according to Mimsy. Sorry, I had to cut you off though. Oh. Okay. I used to have a traditional attitude. I used to ask my ex if he needed me time, ask how he was feeling. He wanted me to cook. All right, so while we wait for Mr. He said, first I want to shout out to Truth is Never Favored. What's up, my brother? Thank you for tuning in to the chat. Well, to the panel, I mean. Well, the chat and the panel. And JP, I'm going to let you go next.
Okay. I'm going to say something, and this is probably going to be for the first time. I believe that so-called alpha males and so-called alpha females are injured people. So yeah, it's a front on both sides. Like there's a need to rah at everybody and show your hardest side, because you don't want people to know what you're really got going on inside. But having said that, I think regular people, nah, they just kind of show up as they are, and then they go to the fight when necessary.
Okay, okay. All right, cool. Oh, hold on, I gotta bring someone else in. We have Queen Forever 2K. What's up, Queen? All right.
Hello.
What up, Barry?
Yeah. Let's see.
I got
okay.
a bunny now, though.
Nice.
Shake with the bunny, yeah. Okay, my bad. I'll chill out.
No, you good. Okay, Mr. He said, let me see. Is your mic working now?
Mic check. 1 2.
Much
1
better.
2. You're good. Yeah.
I see you.
Sorry.
I see you.
All right. You mind if you kind of go back to what you were saying?
Just I apologize for my microphone. Just to make my long rhetoric short, I was just saying that I believe that it absolutely exists, and I think it should be attributed a little bit more to people who act like that all the way around. They know who to be aggressive with and who not to, and I think we see that more than we see, how they are inside. I'm not sure if we can really say how they are behind closed doors, but I do see the, aggression towards certain individuals and not others. And I think they know exactly who they can be aggressive with. And that's just a personality type.
Okay. That's what's up. Now, I got to bring in our music coordinator / producer.
I got to go
master.
if you're going to do that. I'm leaving. I'm mad at him.
So
no,
I got to bring him
up yet.
Other than Mr. DJ Eddie King.
No, I'm mad.
What I do?
What you mad at him for? What you do wrong?
No. I had to learn how to DJ all by myself. I be getting it now. You don't even come and visit me no more. We in hostile territory right now. Me and you. You stay over there in that corner.
I'll make it up to you. I promise I'll make it up to you. Okay.
In my feels, just a little bit. It's gonna be okay though.
Okay, but I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Okay.
You got my word.
I mean, I can't ban you from your own channel. You're right, but I'm just saying, I'm a little hurt up in here. A little hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yo, shout out to DJ Eddie King. He's in the building.
Shout out to M3, man, and everybody else on the panel, man. How y'all doing?
Very good.
Chip. Blood in, huh? Blood in.
All right. Let me see. All right, we gotta get next is Truth is Never Favorite, then Queen, then DJ Ed. We'll go back up to you. But Truth, where you at, Truth?
What's going on, my brother?
Blood in.
I just said that.
Yeah.
I just said that. Ain't nobody say
nothing. My man, Brooklyn's finest, shorty. Yes, sir. Already. Hello to the ladies. We got JP, we got my annoying sister, and we got my lovely sister.
I love you, Jay. You keep it real.
Whatever.
Peace, Queen.
Yeah.
When family members attack, like.
Yeah, Queen got me with a shank, so I don't play with her. So she called my name. I got a shank up under my wig.
I have nothing but love for you, Sophia. I don't know about T.I. and F. I don't know about him, but gotta watch your back with him.
Princess K. Hey, Princess
We got a new day. We a stiff upper nigga. I mean ninja. My bad.
Oh wow. We gonna have to put you in the background for a minute.
No, we almost got a full party up in here. What's this, family?
Exactly.
You and
What up,
Bunny.
everybody?
Mr.
What's up, Mr. Best?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Shout out
like
to
a bunch up in here.
Mr. Intellectual.
Intellectual showbox. That's all good. What's going on, yo? What's going on? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody.
84, my guy.
Yeah, likewise.
What up? Let's get started. Hey, what's up, Auntie?
Yeah. All right. Truth. Okay. What you think about number one? Do you think men act alpha in public and beta in home?
I was talking to a couple of people the other day about this. Like before I came onto this YouTube thing. I never really heard of this so-called alpha beta rhetoric, man. Like this shit is bogus, man. That's number one. Like it's either you're a man or you ain't, and that's the first and foremost. Now, if you're talking about as far as like a man's attitude, his aggression, his his demeanor, who he is. I mean, you got some guys that, when they go in the house and they ain't the man of the house. You feel what I'm saying? The woman is the one that's running the household. It is what it is. I mean, for me, that ain't me. You see what I'm saying? I'm always the man in my shop. You feel what I'm saying? I'm the main builder. I'm the main provider. And, that's always been like that. It goes to, certain people are leaders. And, you have people that follow. Natural leaders are always going to be placed in leadership by default. Like ever since I remember, I've always been a leader, even without me having to try. I've always been able to walk in a room, galvanize people, my bravado, charisma, the way I speak, articulate myself, sports, playing basketball and football. I always was team captain. If it came down to something that was need to be handled outside, I was the person that was called. If we was going out to have a good time before anybody would hit the street, they would hit my phone up. So, I mean, it just depends on the person's persona. I mean, one thing I do know, all men is not, that guy. You feel what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I mean, you got soldiers and you got captains. You got pilots and you got the co-pilot. I mean, it is what it is. As far as being, I guess, second rate inside your household, that's something I can't relate to. You already know how I feel as far as when it comes to the male and female dynamic.
5 seconds.
Men need to be in their leadership role, man. It is.
All right, thank you, Truth. Okay, I gotta give like a warm welcome to Sugar _Bum. Thank you for tuning in to Knowledge and Relations on YouTube. I see you on like AR's live streams. So don't forget to please get the likes up and subscribe to the YouTube channel as well too.
Yeah, I know y'all just let a demon in here, right?
That's cool. We welcome demons. We welcome angels. We welcome
say
sluts.
that.
We
Man,
welcome
why-
hoes and prostitutes and all that.
Shoot, why I gotta be a demon, man? What I
No,
do?
not you. That bum. That bum that just
She not a
Well, that's
demon. We gonna clear it up in the night. Like, we gonna clear it up. She good people.
No.
She good people.
Wait, hold on. So somebody's at the house.
That hoe gotta go.
All right, bro. All right.
Oh, come on. Be nice. Be nice.
Thank you for tuning in, Sugar Bum. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Best.
Gotta let in. You know what I mean? Non-relationship family. You know what I'm saying? Gotta bring her in. She is the first lady of the stream. Gotta bring her first lady, Tammy. Hey.
Hey.
Hold on,
Hey, Tammy.
Let me address something real quick, though. All right?
Hey, bring you up here, Tammy.
Let me address something real quick. Okay? I'm not, in truth, I'm not singling you out, but this goes for anybody. We don't want to insult our audience, anybody in the chat or on the panel. We're not doing that. All right, let's go.
All right. Well said. Now, next up is Queen Forever 2K. And then following is DJ Eddie, First Lady Tammy, and then you, Mr. Best. Because I know you like to go last. All right, so Queen. Oh, wait. So the topic is, does men act alpha? Matter of fact, I mean, number one kind of.
I know the topic.
So, do men act alpha in public and beta in home? And thank you, Daryl.
I think yes. I think some, but I think that's what a lot of people, even at work, some men who have leadership roles at work, when they overdo it, they go home and they're being told what to do. So I think it just goes both ways. But these YouTube streets, yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Y'all, y'all got on thigh-high boots and thongs more than we do. That's how y'all act on these streets. So I'm not saying all y'all, but most of y'all. So anyway, y'all got period. I'm expecting y'all to give. I'm expecting y'all to give birth soon. Y'all act more like women than we do.
The ladies coming out of spring, rah rah. What did y'all do? Good Lord.
That's it. That's all I gotta say. So yes, if you are alpha, you don't have to announce it. You walk it, so you ain't got to show it. You already are it. When you gotta clap back and say, "Oh, I'm alpha lead," you really not, because leaders don't have to toot their own horn. They just walk in their leadership. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm. And Mars, feel free, like, if it gets like, too wild up in there, any disrespect, just just time them out in the chat. So we already gave you guys that warning. Now, DJ Eddie. What's up, DJ Eddie?
What's going on, M3? Shit.
Yeah. Do men act alpha in public? And do they also act beta in home?
Basically, do they act like men in public and little boy at home, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well, out in these streets, yeah. When they drunk, they act like they the alpha. But when they get home, or when you decided you want to be nice enough and try to stop by and see what's going on, they totally different. They want you to keep it down. They want you to show up at a certain time. You can't do this, you can't do that. So yeah, of course it is yes.
Okay. Good answer on that one. All right. Shout outs to Mickey Red in the chat. She says only some do. Please elaborate on that part. Why do you feel like it's only some? All right. And
some. I agree with that too. Some.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. First Lady Tammy. Do people who act alpha in public are also beta at home? And if so, why?
I think some do and some don't. I think the ones that do is because they're trying to have a certain persona. And so if you're in a position of leadership, you need to show that you can be a leader. And maybe at home you don't have to. So I think it's all about the code switching. I say code switching. When you're in certain environments, you act a certain kind of way. And when you're at home, maybe you don't have to do all that. So I'd say some do, some don't. It just really just depends.
Okay. All right, that's what's up, Tammy. All right, go ahead, Mr. Best.
I don't know, and I kind of really don't care. Yeah, what you do in your home, what you do in your home, man. Make sure your bills is paid and make sure you're eating. You know what I mean? But theoretically, could that be a possibility? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when people outside, a lot of people do put on a show or do act a certain way outside and then act a different way when they're inside. That's just life. That's just kind of the society we live in. And, I mean, a lot of people be stunting and fronting. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? I think when they do want to put on that personality or do different things like that, I think it is a form of insecurity. You know what I'm saying? And I think that a lot of time when they do that because they don't want people to really see who they really are. You know what I mean? Or they don't want to expose that, or kind of show their true motives of who they really, really are trying to be. You know what I'm saying? So, some of these people don't even know what they're trying to be. Some people are just following like sheep. So they follow like sheep and they continue to do things a certain way because they think that it's cool or that it's going to get them somewhere. But best advice is, as I was given, by one of my uncles, is always be yourself. You got nothing to prove. And that's what people always got to believe. Always be yourself because you ain't got nothing to prove. Shout out to Mickey Red. I see Daryl Long in the comments. Also shout out to Princess K2. And that's me.
Thank you, Mr. Best.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely.
One comment that I will highlight from Moments with Mickey Red. She says, yes, the person is a real big hit at work and is usually getting that work at home. Ooh, okay. Yeah, probably so. Sophia says, some people change daily. I simply give everyone a chance to have a better tomorrow. Okay, that's what's up. Now, my opinion, I feel like this only really applies to people who have their lower persona. So basically, you're in this space right here. Let's just be honest real quick. The majority of these dudes always would try to act hard, act tough, always have some bullshit to say. But in real life, you're a totally different person. So everyone's a keyboard gangster until someone actually rolls up to your house or you see that person in public. Half of the times, I don't even believe what a goddamn word that most people will say about how they control their women, because I feel like the way how some of you people be acting in the space, y'all can't control shit, in my opinion. If a man doesn't have emotional intelligence, you cannot claim yourself to be alpha. Hell, I don't even try to claim myself to be alpha. Because I believe I'm just all around. Point blank, period. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
And salutes to ones that walks on the Twitch game.
I actually seen a few people online too. I'm not
Wow,
going to
that's
mention
good.
our names, but they was totally different in person. They actually pretended they didn't know me. I actually showed them the internet picture that I have. I look like that today. They still act like they didn't know me.
They be perpetrating frauds.
Oh my goodness.
That's how they be. All right. Let's go ahead and jump to the number 2 question. Do men really know the meaning of being alpha or beta? That's a good one. First Lady Tammy, are you here?
Me.
Do men really know the meaning of being alpha or beta?
I don't know. I don't. This means I don't know, but I really don't care if they know. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I can't really offer much of an answer.
You gotta.
I can really care if they know or not. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I think if they don't know, they probably don't. It doesn't bother them because they are who they are. So, and some people may care, but I don't know. I don't know. So I don't really have a lot to say.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what's up. All right. DJ Eddie, what's your thoughts?
No, Truth answered it. From the first question, he answered it already when he mentioned about real men.
About real men?
So salute to you, Truth.
Okay. But do you think men know the meaning of being alpha or beta? Like, do you think they have to understand it? That's the question I have.
No, they a lot of them do have to understand it. There's just a lot of that's not.
Okay.
They know they not. Especially when you finally, get to meet them in person, they, totally different. They run from you. They run to the police, try to call the police on you and everything. They know they not. But they know the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get you. And then Princess K says, yep, there's alpha, beta, gamma, delta, omega. See, now the gamma, delta, omega, that's something like a lot of us don't really put into practice.
Someone's at the door.
Okay. Now we do have a full load.
I'll drop down so someone can go ahead.
No. You stay here. I'm gonna drop down.
No, Daniel just got.
Okay, so DJ Eddie dropped herself down. That wasn't me.
All right, let me let bro up, man.
Peace, Big Rig.
You know, I'm gonna make it quick. You know what I'm saying? Konnichiwa. Good to see you again. So you got the shades on tonight, bro. I see you. Bringing the bro Jay Takashi. What up, man?
How y'all doing?
What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
What's
Like I
good,
said,
Jay?
I see it was good.
how you doing, J Pam? How you doing, Jeezy? How you doing, Harris? How you doing, First Lady Tammy? My man Truth, my man M3, 84, Queen, you know, and
What's good?
Sophia.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you guys. But no. I wanted to come up so I could talk about this one because this is one I wanted to talk to M3 about, and everybody else who joined. But they like the whole facade of acting tough online, when in actuality, unpleasant as opposed to being pleasant online. It's what it really is. It's an acronym that I've come up with, guys. Thanks to Kevin, I came up with an acronym, and it's called ASWS, attention-seeking horror syndrome. And the thing is, yeah, it's one of my favorite acronyms I come up with. And the whole thing is like, well, I want attention, so therefore, if I personify something fake that everybody can believe in, they'll jump right on and believe it. And if I keep doing it, like I said, I'll just get more and more followers, and the cloud's gonna get to my head to the point where until somebody comes out and exposes me, it's a good addiction / drug that they use in order to like compensate for what they don't have in real world without actually interacting with people and not actually having it themselves. And it really shows the patheticness of a person when they try to fake personify something that's online when they're not actually in a real life. And and technically that can actually have lasting damaging consequences on the psyche. But all in all, they're a bunch of fake ass clowns. That's the best way I can put it. M3,
Right,
you muted, brother.
I keep muting myself. My bad. All right, thank you, bro.
You're speaking to me.
All right, but yeah, thank you for joining into the panel, Jay. Okay, so Queen Dom, we got Queen Dom in the building. What's up, Queen Dom?
Hi. I'm a little high.
Peace.
I'm not surprised. But Queen Dom,
Yes.
what do you think about number 2? Do men really know the meaning of being alpha and beta?
I feel like some do and some don't. I think that some guys, know that they're betas and they, do what they have to do or live their lives the way that they feel happy living it. And I think some are alphas. And yeah, there's a few that are a little confused. They don't know which side they're really on. I've met some people that think they're betas, and I'm like, no, bro, you're alpha. Like, you don't even understand like what you could be doing right now. Like, if you just understand who you are. So, yeah, I think everyone also is a little confused. It's both. Did you put me on a timer?
Yeah, we gotta put everyone on timer.
Hey,
You see, we got like 10 people up in here.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I don't know she was gonna react like that.
Yeah, but
going down.
Yeah, but thank you, Dom.
Can I add that
Man, hold
minute
on.
I have to like my other? Like, do I get to save the minutes that I don't use? Does it roll over?
Roll over. No, you better use your minutes wisely. If you still talking.
All right, I'm done.
All right.
Hear me? Okay, now I'm done. Jay, I was actually.
All right.
I love you. Okay, now I'm done. That's it.
All right, cool. Let me read these comments and then I'll get to JP real quick. Okay. Yes, we do have a strong panel. Actually, we do have 12 altogether, but 2 of them are in the backstage. So yes, we're fair deep. Let me see, Daryl Law. I don't have enough info on most women to answer that confidently, but I will say yes. still women are more likely to draw into alpha types or counterfeit alphas. Oh, okay.
Counterfeit pennies.
Yes. Okay, mine says tender, so I may be wrong. Okay, so everybody. Oh, what's up, AR? Salute to you. And then we also have Saira as well too. Saira, salute to you as well. She says, hey, hope you all having a good evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. And don't forget, everyone, please get the likes up. And if you're new, subscribe to Knowledge and Relationships on YouTube. Now, let me see. And also follow us on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. M3, this is a dope stream. Thank you for the meaningful content. Blessed to be a part of it. Hey, thank you as well. Saida says, Happy Mother's Day. Well, happy Mother's Day. Well, happy belated Mother's Day to you. Today is not, well, actually, no. Today is Mother's Day on your side of the country, right?
Oh,
Am I correct?
Yeah. I think it might be, yeah.
But in America, there's no Mother's Day.
Adorable. Did you just
What's that?
Adorable?
No, I highlighted already. And now I de-highlighted. And let's see, Princess K, good to see you here.
M3, I love you, bro. You like me. Straight to the point. Like, nah, I de-highlighted it.
Right.
Petty deep today.
All right. So
tonight.
so JP, what's your answer for number 2?
Do men really know the meaning of nah? Like I said, real dudes, no. Who was it? Somebody up here said they had to. I think it was Tin Man who said that he ain't know about it until he got into this space. Real dudes are just dudes. Real people are just people. And then they get in here, and the algorithm turns them batshit crazy, and they take one of these doggone pills, and we off to the races with this nonsense.
Yeah. I hear you. All right. Salutes to Carl. All right. Thanks for tuning in.
What do you do? Thanks for being subscribed to me too, man. I appreciate it. Love your comments, man.
Yeah. Thank you for tuning in, sir. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And also shout outs to the Twitch gang members. Can't forget about them. Now we also have Jeezy in the building. Jeezy, do you think men know the meaning of being alpha or beta?
No, I don't think they know the definition of or beta. And sometimes I think they confuse the two. Sometimes they think because they talk loud, they use a bunch of words, that they're alpha, and they're a beta.
Beta! All right. So it's more like he who talks the most or talks a lot is the most beta, right?
And talks
like you're a beta
nothing.
bitch, right?
Yeah. Just chatting to chat because they got lips.
But they don't put their lips to good use.
Getting loud, being rude, being disrespectful, things like because they don't know how to articulate themselves. But they think they know how to articulate themselves. But they just talking bullshit. I don't want to say no names.
Okay. Yeah, because in here we don't speak on anyone's names. Not subliminally, not nothing. So let's make that clear. One.
Don't worry, I know it's not me.
And then we ain't gonna worry about that. And the Apex Alpha Simp. Okay. Yes, sir. What up, chat? What up to you? All right, so truth is never favored. Let's see. Did you answer number 2? I know a lot of people switch around, so it kind of
I had answered it. I mean, basically, number 1 and number 2 is basically the same thing. DJ Eddie basically said it. Man, it's like this. It's either you authentic or you ain't, man. I mean, again, I didn't hear about these dumbass titles until I came on here. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like this. Certain people, like if we go to certain panels and everything, we can actually look at a person and see their speech, their cadence, and all this type of stuff. And you can I don't usually talk about the alpha or beta thing, but you can tell if a man is masculine or feminine. Put it like that. I think that's more so where things align at, as far as this alpha, beta,
Mm-hmm.
whatever that thing like PK sis said. It's so many different terms, gamma, sigma, whatever that. Man, like I said, these damn titles for me is F these titles.
Thank you.
You feel what I'm saying? These titles don't mean nothing. You
I
take
feel
care
you,
of
bro. All right, Truth. Thank you, man. All right, so Harrison Tribe Media, Mr. He said, what you think about the number 2? What's your opinion about it?
I might be a little bit different. I think men absolutely do know. Just coming from where I come from, we play this game called the dozens. And sometimes some people are better at the dozens than other with their mouth. But then a term comes into play in the game, and it's like, you say something else and I'm going to slap the shit out of you. Some people say something else and some people don't. I think that's the line between alpha and beta with men. And we absolutely learn it from very little, that there's some people you play with, some people you don't. And it just goes back to my first answer. I think it's more of a personality type. And some people know who they can play with and they know who they can't. And, you know, it may show itself as what you guys call quote unquote alpha beta. But like Truth said, this didn't even exist, the terms, but the actions, the lines are absolutely drawn every day in our neighborhoods, in our cities, in our communities. And you better know which side of the line you stand on, or the hood will define it for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. He said. Princess K says, I've never seen humans trying to imitate the animal hierarchy. Sorry. Oh, I can't even pronounce it right now.
Humans trying to imitate that animal hierarchical structures.
Hierarchical structures. Yeah, thank you. Hierarchical structures
yeah.
as much as on YouTube. Well,
I must be fake. I said a big ass word.
Yeah. She's definitely right. You know,
she's on something.
Because like the alpha and the betas are just based off of like what we see like in the wildlife. Yeah. And then so we try to implement that. But then here's the thing. Excuse me. So it makes me think about the Peacock Effect. Now, hopefully I'm not going off on a tangent, but I'll say this. When it comes to certain animals, if you ever notice, like, you know, the peacocks, for instance, the males is always like the most, you know, beautiful birds. They got all these colors and all that. And they're flexing like their pretty wings to impress, like, you know, the ugly chicks. No pun intended. But you know what I mean. Female birds are hella ugly.
Peacocks are ugly?
So, but the thing is, we're like the opposite. Okay? Like, the women are more beautiful. Of course, you know, women are naturally beautiful, like in a humanistic type of world. But we have the tendencies to really, you know, we have the option to, like, you know, keep ourselves well groomed, but we don't do that. We don't focus too much on the Peacock Effect, and that's why we struggle. Well, most of y'all men struggle trying to keep a woman or trying to gain their attention from a woman because, you know, most men sometimes, I hate to say this, are kind of dusty, and y'all need to take care of yourselves, take showers, groom yourselves up, get some muscle going on, or do something. You know?
Exactly, dude. Honestly, I'm sorry, I'm gonna plug this in for you, M3. Do some push-ups with your freaking fist, and then you'll see some results, guys. I do that shit every day. So please.
Right. So
yeah, dude, like really work out and clean.
You work out every day.
I have to.
Me? Oh, yeah.
No, me.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Oh.
I meant me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't do it on y'all fists, y'all. Put your hands flat.
No, she said don't do it with your fist. But I was talking to the men. I was talking to the men when I said that. But I mean,
me too.
Now, ladies, y'all can't do it too. Y'all can do it too. I've seen a sister do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
Okay.
You said just wash your. I agree, but that's funny. Whenever I hear that.
I'm going to say that comment, Sugar Bomb, because I'm going to ask, like, probably at the end, maybe that's a number 4. Do alpha females exist? But we'll say that. We're gonna say that. We're gonna say that. Hold on, before y'all jump to no, we're gonna say that for a minute. Hold on.
Can I answer number 2, please?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Mr. Best.
In the world.
I think some of us do. You know what I mean? And some of us don't. I think it's just a way of people to just define, who's basically a man who's assertive and actually, real men. You know what I mean? Real men who know what they do, know what they're about, right? And then guys who are just punks, or guys who just don't understand who they are. They don't understand their role, and they basically getting played. You know what I'm saying? And if you are getting played out there, and you let somebody treat you like a fool, you know what I mean? You let a woman just use you and abuse you, then yeah, you are a beta male. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You letting a girl just use you for your money, for your time, for everything else, then yes, you are a beta male. That is you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a way to define it. It's not based on human beings. It was based on animals, okay? But it's used as a way and as a term to just define certain things. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Best. Let's go down to First Lady Tammy. First Lady Tammy, what do you think about number 2?
No, I already answered number 2, I think.
Okay, my bad, because the order got flipped, so hold on.
Yeah, no, I answered it first.
Okay. Jay, did you answer number 2?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Jay, go ahead, answer number 2, and then Queen, you'll be next.
Okay. I could use some fries and some onions, but that's the best I can tell you. So the question for you said, you really know the meaning of being alpha and beta? I would say no. I would say they don't. Like what True said and my other man said, like these terms didn't exist, and more often than not, we're in the land of where I grew up. It was either who's about their business and who's not, and whoever faking it, we know who's faking it, and whoever ain't faking it, we know we chill. We rock with that brother because he's one of us, because he's as real as we are, and so it was either sink or swim. Like you man up and do what you gotta take care of, or you could be a wimpy punk bastard and just get your ass slapped around the place. So I don't think that those terms ever existed, and it really frustrates me with all these labels bullshit that these people know what they're talking about. They don't. Then they go back to English class. That's just me whenever I hear that nonsense. Other than that, man, I'll take a large fry. They were good.
Yo, I like the ending part. I'll take a large fry. I like that. We're gonna clip that part.
Wait, said number 2.
So, Queen, Forever 2K.
What's up?
Number 2.
I don't think people know the meaning of a lot of things and how they move and act. Like I said before, if you are, you are. You are. You don't have to go around beating your chest that you are. You just are. That's it. So no, I don't think men know what the meaning is. I think they flip it to fit them and, to make themselves feel better about themselves than they really are. Because when they go home, they know they beta.
Thank you, Queen. Apex says Sugar Bar ain't alpha. No, so he says Sugar Bar ain't alpha. Just give her affection. It's a kryptonite. Okay. And then also, I had to give a shout outs to Kawaii. Ooh, my bad. To Brittany E. Okay. Salute to you. If you don't know, Brittany
E.
My bad. I'm tripping. See, that's what happens when
sir.
you have a code for a man. No, you're not really looking right. So give a shout out to Brianna E. So
there you go.
So fun fact, Brianna E is the base form of the legendary Kawaii breed. Okay? So just let you guys know that. See, Brianna E is the nicer version of Kawaii breed, but then once she goes Super Saiyan, her hair turns from black to pink.
I love
it's
when you
over.
said that.
She's gonna be roasting y'all. All right.
She went Amy.
She gonna be roasting you.
She went aiming a hedgehog on your ass. Shit.
Yeah, well. And the answer is no. Okay.
No.
Oh damn! Like what a diss! Like okay, she's like Apex. She's like boo to Apex. She says, man, like basically, you ain't
always
gonna
call
show
me
me no
Kawaii
affection. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she said.
You can always call me Kawaii Beauty M3. It's cool. And then sure, it's a thing. It's not a secret. LL. Hey, let me just stay in my role play mode, okay? I know you try to be modest, but we know you got the powers, all right? Brianna B. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean Kawaii Bree. All right, my bad. Let's see.
You good, brother?
Stupid bliss all of. Yep. Well, there goes my subscription to Beta Homes and Garden Bag. Okay.
That's different. I think that's like food, though.
I think men just pick on their surroundings. Everyone wants to be included with someone. Yeah, that's true. Beta Homes and Garden. Okay. Where Jeremiah?
Yeah, M3 man, you and me should run a garden business, bro, so we can get all this food out here, bro, and make money.
Yeah. Bro, he says, "How you an alpha
Pam, you joining
with
us?
your chicken?" Is it alpha standing with other men? Okay, so you know, Kawhi Bree, like you should probably come up so you could discuss on this topic because I know you have a thing that alpha men is based off their surroundings with other men, as opposed to like just controlling in their own household. I know you feel like it's okay to be alpha around your men, but then still be beta around your home. That part, if you're not alpha in your home, it's going to reflect into like your livelihood with your other bros as well too. That's just my opinion to it.
May
I know
I
you
just
have
say
something
something?
different. Go ahead, JP.
I
And I'll give you
raised
30
three
seconds.
men. No, I don't even need that
Huh?
many. I raised 3 men. We never
I'll
had
get to
an
you anyway.
alpha beta dingo comment. The conversation never came up. When to know how when a girl is gonna be pregnant and those types of things. That's what we talked about. Not alpha beta, none of the rest of that stuff. I don't. It doesn't make you a man. What makes you a man is how you show up in the world.
Okay.
Thank you, sister, for preaching.
All right. Thank you. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Alpha
I might
at
need
your
my
home
daughter,
meeting.
Luna. That'd be a nice name.
Okay. So this is what AR says. He says alpha at your home is needed to be a husband. So basically, you can't just have it one way or another. You can't just be, because otherwise, to me, that's like fake ass alpha. That's, matter of fact, that's Will Smith type of alpha. Will Smith may be an alpha,
Shit.
in the entertainment industry, but we already know that he's a beta at home, and because of that, it reflected to his peers because Jada pretty much exposed him for being weak, and now his homies or whatever, or his peers, other celebrities, are not ready to respect him as a man because he can't hold it down in the home and in the bedroom, according to Jada,
man.
allegedly.
It's a perception that's been. Well, the shroud was around that he was one of the best. Now that the shroud is being taken down, yeah, it's pretty much fair game, open season on his ass at this point.
Yep. All
Sadly.
right, I gotta give a shout out to Hanifa. Thank you for tuning in to the panel, Hanifa.
Hey,
Salute
Hanifa.
and peace to you as well. And everyone, please don't forget to get the likes up on the YouTube, and then also follow us like on Twitch as well. And if you're new, please subscribe. Okay. So we're about to jump into the number 3 question. But before that, I just want to make sure everyone had their turn on number 2.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
I love Queen.
Oh yeah, hold on, family, hold on.
He's funny.
Gotta give a shout out to Chicago Gorilla. Chicago Gorilla, what's good, family?
Gorilla, man.
What's good, man?
You still gotta talk.
I'm holler at you later, bro.
Uh-oh.
Salute to Chicago Gorilla.
You all right over there, M3?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. Just a little down and out, but I'm okay.
You need that Vicks Vapor Rub, boy.
He need to watch some Zendaya movies. That's what he need to watch.
Zendaya movies.
He said what?
These are some Zendaya movies.
Yeah, he needs to watch some Zendaya movies. He'll be okay.
Please, you better leave my queen alone. She won't be
like
bothering
this type of shit. I'm cool.
Huh?
Nothing,
I got
Dom.
men
It's
thinking-
okay.
Oh, I was gonna say because I'm swiping right, but y'all need me to swipe left. Who's playing? What you said?
Who's a whole? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I got you. Nobody said nothing crazy.
All right,
You
Dom.
know.
All right.
You
Yeah,
already
we love
know.
you.
It's not Corona time, Dom.
No. Dom, we need Princess Pencil up here too. Where's she at?
Okay. Hold up. Let's calm down.
If
All right,
she's
y'all
in
got-
here, let her in.
All right.
I'll drop
hold
down
on.
for her if she comes up.
All right, hold on, people, hold on. So Sugar Bump says y'all got men thinking they offers just because they're married and they make $45K a year. Okay, and then
It's not about money.
welcome Chicago Rilla, and then let me see. Apex says Sugar Bum be nice. Okay, peace of Chicago Rilla. All right.
You got
If we
people.
listen
You got
to the
men making
men on YouTube-
150K and they beta wearing the panties.
Beta. If we listen to the men on YouTube, they're all alphas and are in the top 10. Well, correction, top 5% of men.
I keep hearing the numbers keep changing. And I'm getting tired of that.
You know,
Yeah, go ahead, Dom.
some of these guys who you would consider betas, you know, are kind of winning because if you think about it, right? You have the guys that, let's say if he already has a bunch of money and he knows spending this money is going to get him the hottest chick. And if that's all he cares about, then hey, he's just spending the money and get the hottest chick. But to y'all, that's a beta. Oh, he's spending the money on the girl. She don't want to be with you. But maybe he just likes the company. So he's winning.
Maybe he has to.
Been out there being angry and single.
Maybe he has to buy the company like the girl
Maybe
on the
he's
corner.
He's a millionaire. That's cheap.
He said buy the company.
Buying the top
Girl on the
7-Eleven. Like,
Hey. Well, guess what?
hey. There's some old men that's like, I don't want to get married. I don't want babies. Let me just buy this little bit of company right now and be happy, you know?
And some people got more money than time.
You said, huh? Some people have more money than
time.
Some people got more money than time, she said.
Time. She said
more
time.
time.
Yeah, I heard what she
okay,
said. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So go out like a firecracker.
Hey, go play some croquet with that money, probably. Shit. No. I said I could probably go play some croquet with that money.
Croquet. Yeah.
And that's some rich people shit.
Now people saying like, you know, if you ain't tricking, like, you know, if you got it. Now what's all
it ain't tricking. It ain't
tricking if you got it.
It ain't tricking if you got it, but
No, tricking is tricking. Tricking is tricking.
Thank you, Miss Lee.
Nobody trying to hear that.
Yeah, I hate that trick. No, Harris, I agree with you, bro. I hate that tricking shit in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salute to where the rabbit hole is.
It's an income level.
Freaking because y'all don't have it to do so. And it's
wow.
Baby girl.
Ooh,
I got one thing to say to that.
That's the issue. Anybody
You give a corny nigga a lot of money, all you got is a corny nigga with a lot of money.
That's all you got.
But he could take classes and pay to learn how to not be corny.
No, you can't.
Right.
No, you can't.
Yes, he can.
No, you can't.
So he can be an alpha as long as he got a lot of money, because a lot of money is the packs.
Alpha.
See now, oh no, exception. Yeah, pick a side.
Future.
He could be corny, but that don't mean he's not winning.
Did you hear me say, oh, a nigga alpha, he got money? Because when I answered the first question, I ain't say that. And when I answered the second one, I damn sure ain't say that.
Ooh.
But you can't be on both sides at the same time, is what I'm saying. If money is, if it ain't tricking, if you got it, that means that money alleviates the overall actuality.
No,
So
that doesn't mean that. All I'm saying is
to you, again,
the trick.
I apologize then. I'm sorry. I acquiesce.
No need to apologize.
No. Speak your truth, Mr. He said.
Yeah.
I'm not denying what you're saying, sir. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to say, like, what you're saying is right, too. That's your opinion on how you see things. I'm just saying on how I see things.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
If you got the
And
cash,
for whoever
get
said
the
that, oh, they
ass.
like
No, I'm just
ladies
playing.
with bags or for money. When you got money, you don't think like that. That's all I'm trying to say. Any nigga who feels the type of way like, oh, this nigga spending money because you ain't got it and he can, just let him do what he do. That's fine. If you had it to do it, you're gonna do it. If you don't have it to do it, you're not gonna do it. Just like if I wanted to go buy $1 million house, I can't do that right now. So I gotta chill. But if he could do it, why not? Money is to be spent. It ain't shit that ain't supposed to be held up. Because when you die, you ain't taking shit with you.
That part is true. I agree with you on that. You can't
But
take
you
it
could
with you.
also
You can't even get it buried with you, to be honest.
But you can also invest into your money to make it grow, to have more money to spend, or to leave it to your, your offsprings, your children.
Aww.
Yeah. Maybe he never
you
gonna
can go
have
buy you some
children.
Or he could take the money and buy some bags, buy some bottles, do whatever
Some
he
what?
want with it. He see a girl who look cute, here you go, bam. It's niggas like that.
Or you can just get 5 to 10 hoes and then just be happy.
That too, because you got the money to do that. If that's what you want to take your money to do, then
I love you, M3.
All right.
I never heard a guy say, "Do you want to go half on dinner?" Because I mean, when you got it, why are you going half? Just saying. Just
No,
half.
absolutely understandable. It's gentlemanly, and it's absolutely the kind and humanitarian thing to do. What my overall point is that when someone leads with money, when someone tries to acquiesce to a woman with money, like you said, it's nothing about spending money if you feel a woman deserves some flowers or she deserves you to treat her to a nice day. But when she starts to think that it's mandatory, when you start to initiate and offer it above everything else, above character, above quality, above anything of intangibleness, everything doesn't need to be touched. And the most important qualities about a person are intangible. So again, when you give a person that doesn't have a high quality a lot of money, all you have is a person of a low quality with a lot of money. So again, in totality, all I'm saying is you can give somebody some money. It doesn't mean they elevated their character to go along with the money elevating in their bank account.
That's
Fact. Mr. He said,
I agree with you. I never
you right on the money with that, bro.
He's on the
right,
money.
right on the money with that.
That's why most
money
people
don't change
who
you.
elevate like that usually end up broke.
One mic. I can't hear.
Money don't change you, bro. It reveal more of who you are.
Who you
So
are.
if you're a lame, if you was a lame without money,
Okay, I got you,
you're
Dom.
lame with money. If you was a goofy without money, you're gonna be a goofy with money. You know who you are as the individual is always gonna remain at your core. You see what I'm saying? If you was a giver when you ain't have nothing, you're gonna be a giver when you get more money. You're gonna be abundantly given. If you're a person that's selfish, you always had that demeanor. It just basically buffers who you are as a character. So you right, you dead on, bro.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Dom. Wait, hold on, everybody. Go ahead, Dom.
I halfway believe that. You know why? Because what everybody say? You ain't have no time up there for mad long. So this, first of all,
okay, 1 minute.
No, they're gonna cut it down. That's why. Okay, first of all, this is what I'm gonna say. Everybody says, "Oh, money changes people. People get money and act different," and then you're gonna say that a lady can't be somebody different with money. Money does change people. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes people get money and into a different bracket in a different world in a different atmosphere, and they do change a little. Some people don't. So I wouldn't say 100% just because you were this way with money, you would be that way with money still, because like they say, money changes people, so you got to change at some point. Also, let me talk about Beyonce because I got 20 seconds, right? So Beyonce, fire, my middle name, right? Got a problem? Don't test me. So she's just an amazing woman, and she's beautiful. And I'm gonna take these next 10 seconds.
You don't know her. You don't know her.
Let me respond.
You don't know her.
Mute the mic.
I don't know who.
Mute the mic.
Yeah. Oh, hold on,
We had
everybody.
a conversation about that.
Wait, hold on,
y'all.
Shout out to Marcus.
Wow, Marcus, where he been at?
Little bro.
Hold on, Marcus.
Okay. Mr. Best, I know you just came back. You had anything you want to say?
Truth, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, brother, to build, and after that, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, this is a response to Queen again. It's just like if money allows you to have access to other things, it doesn't change you. So if you didn't have, let's say you wasn't taking flights, but you wanted to you wanted to take a trip, you now have access to do that. That doesn't change who you are inside. You can get your tail whipped at home and then go on vacation and get your tail whipped on vacation. It doesn't change that. You just now have access to do different things.
Not if you're scared of heights. If you're scared of heights, just
all right, everybody. Thank you.
Hold on, Dom. Hold on. Let me build real quick. Let me build. Listen,
drive a train.
Hold on. Listen, y'all. This is what I'm gonna say. Money. Okay, anything that you put in your environment that's new will change. Or anything that you're gonna increase or decrease will change you. That's just a natural fact. If you're not drinking enough water, that's gonna change you. Okay. If you're not working or whatever you're doing, as you're not doing enough of or doing too much of, it's going to change. The elements of who you are. That's just life. So we just gotta be mindful of that. That's all.
Money. I'm gonna start loaning out money. Remember, I said I don't loan out money. I don't do loans. But if I was rich, I may start loaning out money.
No, you ain't.
You ain't doing none of that. Don't play yourself.
Don't believe that.
The number one rule when you have money is not to lend money out, sweetheart. You don't lend out money.
I know. I would just be giving it out for free.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, so if I need $1 million from you, I would be happy and appreciate it if you just give me $1 million. Don't loan it out to me.
She ain't giving you nothing.
Don't loan me shit.
Look.
Loans.
You don't know what she's gonna give.
M3 need a check because I can write her a check.
M3, that's some loan shark shit, bro.
But I also think that real quick. I also think that you know what I'm saying. If you do have money and you do have enough of it. I do believe in the Michael Jackson effect where you can be, philanthropic and give and do all of that stuff. You know what I mean? It's just a limit. You know what I mean? You just gotta have a limit to what you do. And he had a limit because he never was without money ever. So he owned Sony. So and he was they say he was the most philanthropist celebrity ever. So yeah, it's kind of how you do it and just know how to do it. Just know your limitations and what you can and cannot give and cannot do. That's it.
Yo, y'all ain't getting nothing from me. Ain't nobody gonna know I got it. And y'all ain't getting a dime. No, stop.
Gigi, I heard you saying something. Were you gonna say something? Hold on, Dama. Hold on. I'll get to you in 1 second. Gigi, you was about to say something? I heard you say something as I was talking.
I forgot.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, Dama.
Oh no, I was just saying if Queen wants to donate her Cricut maker so I can have all of them.
You ain't getting. You know what you're supposed to do. You tripping. You supposed to be over there showing me how to use it. You ain't getting nothing, Dom.
My man,
redeem yourself.
My driver.
No, don't care.
You muted M3.
1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. Then we moving on to number 3.
Mm-hmm. We got a minute. Can we talk about Beyonce though?
No.
Okay.
Yo, listen, M3, here, listen.
Beyonce.
Hey, listen, I got a real good request for you, bro. Make the next stream Beyonce versus Zendaya. This is gonna be awesome.
Hell no. They're not on the same level.
Not put two great black women against each other.
No. Zendaya ain't ruling the world in her drawers and stilettos.
Are you talking about Beyonce?
Yes.
Okay, see, now we're gonna
she
have to
run the world in her panties and stilettos.
M3.
You run the world.
M3, aren't I a genius?
Wait, move.
5 seconds.
She's giving us this minute though. I love it.
No. Okay.
Oh, Ebony. Oh, she's still here.
All right, everybody.
Hey, Chris Luminati. Good to see you.
All right. Okay, so number 3. Do women notice? Oh shoot! Hold on.
Get it together, M3.
Okay. Do women notice when men don't have an alpha male mentality? Again, do women notice when men don't have an alpha male mentality? Let me put all the women to the top because I'm gonna let the ladies go first.
Yeah. Ladies
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
with your
okay.
wisdom,
Ladies
ladies.
first.
There we go. All right.
Ladies first. Ladies
All right.
first.
So
You gotta drop
we're
yourself
gonna, we're
down.
gonna we're gonna let JT go first because she's always peace within her spirit. And shout outs to Krista Bloom and Ebony.
You're right.
Hey, Chris.
Don't be in your
Okay.
feelings. You can come see me in a couple hours, Barry, and we can talk about it. Okay? Bring your theme
I will.
song
I
list.
will. I
Make
will.
sure you got your
I'm
time
coming.
stamps too, okay? Because I don't want to hear your
I'm
nonsense like
coming.
last time.
I'm
But play
coming.
my
Okay,
song, but
so
I don't
number
want to
three,
name of my
ladies.
song.
Number
I'm
three.
coming.
Okay?
Do
I'm
women
sure.
notice when
Yes,
men
sir.
don't have an alpha-minded mentality? Let's
I
get to the
swear
point
I
with this
love
one.
Queen, man. I love her to death. I swear.
Yes.
Go,
Yes.
go ahead,
Yes.
JP.
We
You say yes?
notice when y'all ain't got your act right. We notice when you're not comfortable in your masculinity, when you're not comfortable in your own skin. We can tell when you walk with your head down. You don't. Your shoulders are kind of like this. You're not connected to the world. You know, a man just your presence alone, walking with your core up, your head, your chin upright, will draw you in. So yeah, we can tell.
Damn, that proves that y'all hella nosy though. Why y'all looking at all my posture and shit? You know? Maybe I was
I
just
know you
looking,
ain't
walking around,
talking.
making sure that I don't trip, step on like a slug or whatever. Y'all just be noticing everything.
Well, walk with your head down, M3.
Hebrew
then.
Israelites.
We'll notice.
You all are the main ones talking about your visual creatures, which means you all are more
Exactly.
nosy than we
I'm
are.
just
So
making
when I
sure.
simply
Look,
say it's your posture,
look.
you all can talk about our eyelashes, our makeup, so on and so forth. I say y'all got some sloppy posture and you get in your feelings. Come on now, bro. Seriously?
I'm just saying though, like, you know, when y'all be putting like the bird eyelashes, like y'all about to go
Pull
fly like
out
Red
the
Bull that
belt.
gives you wings. Yeah,
She
we're gonna
gonna
talk
beat you
about
with that
that.
auntie
When
belt.
y'all,
When you walking around looking like Shaggy all the time. You ain't got no rhythm and can't take me nowhere. So yeah.
Well, I can't take y'all nowhere when y'all be
Mm.
putting that clown makeup, like walking to the circus, like.
Time's up, y'all. Time's up. We
Yeah,
gotta move on
time's
to
up,
Damo.
We done.
Y'all lucky because
All
I'm
right.
about to say some real no.
I love this exchange.
Go ahead, Damo. Say what you gotta say.
No, I'm gonna leave it alone. You just told me to be
Go
nice.
in.
Okay, so what's the question? Do women notice when men don't have? Okay, so yeah, I mean, for the sake of the conversation, yes, we do, right? Because let me tell you something. I'm gonna need you to be quiet, okay?
Huh?
Oh no, hey, cakes, handle your business.
Back it up. Give me a second. When I say quiet, I don't mean as in when I talk, you shut your mouth. What I mean as in like alpha males don't go around just like talking all day. Like they don't talk. They look at you and you know what they mean and you do it, whatever it is that happens. I like, for example, all of my exes, very, very quiet. Like they play around with their friends, they laugh and joke, they, flirt or whatever. But when it's time to be serious, it's no this. It's this. And you know what to do because he's alpha male and you keep it moving. So I don't know. I think there's a difference between alpha males. I think also alpha males, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Going Dutch. Alpha males don't go Dutch, okay? Thank you. Alpha males take care of their business. They take care of what they're supposed to take care of.
5 seconds.
Come on, son.
All right, cool. Now we have Cider in the panel. Salutes to you, Cider. Thank you for tuning in. All right, Cider.
Wait, can you go again? Because I didn't know I was on the timer.
Hey, hold on. You ran out of time, Dom, okay? You should use your time wisely. So, do you women notice when men... Do women notice when men don't have an alpha male mentality?
Is this question for me?
Yeah, you're next.
Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Define alpha.
You okay, JP?
Define alpha takes care of his responsibilities, takes care of his business.
That is what you think alpha is.
You just said define alpha. So that's what I'm doing.
No, sorry, I need a man to define what alpha is.
Baby Jesus, I gotta go. We ain't gonna do
I like that. I like that.
I have a reason why. I have a reason why.
I
It's
like
nothing against you. I just have.
You just said define it.
I asked him. Sorry.
I like that.
Okay, so fellas, we're gonna define what alpha is, right? So basically, an alpha, right, according to society standards, is a guy who usually has his life in order. If you want to talk about posture, it's a guy like, who walks upright, who stands tall within the crowd, who's respected by other men. As a matter of fact, I actually have a whole list about, alpha and beta male traits, right? But that's going to probably take a little bit too long, right? According to Carol Sims. But basically, alpha men is basically men that know how to interact with women. Okay. Some people will say alpha men, but this is kind of debatable, has like a good substantial amount of income. However, I kind of disagree on that part because then that kind of ties into the high value man type of character, if that makes sense. But there's so many other definitions of what it means to be an alpha man, as opposed to a beta man who is always slouched down, never really give the person eye contact, always be like that stepping stone where people will walk over that person. Alpha males are usually men that don't do that.
The reason why I'm asking is because I'm pretty sure that you can spot that man as well, not just females. You as a man can spot an alpha male too. You can identify that in a man too. So if you can do that, I'm pretty sure that a woman can do that. And you make it seem like you make it seem like beta is the lowest, and we have alpha, sigma, beta, gamma, omega, and according to the hierarchy, omega is the lowest. It's just that the betas are like the followers of the alphas, but all of them in the hierarchy is the followers of the alpha, and everybody thinks it's alpha. But the question to me was if I can spot it, and I'm saying if I can spot it, you can spot it too. You can notice when a man is interacting with a woman. You can even tell his confidence as a man. So I think we all can.
Okay, so you gave the long answer of yes then. But okay, since you talk about sigmas, omegas, all that.
Omega.
Yeah. So define like what is a sigma male? What is an omega 3 male? Yeah, or whatever you call it.
Sigma, it's let me see. Let me read it. I don't remember because this is more like we don't see those things in our culture. This is kind of like coming from the US. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
M3.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't exist in any other culture except you.
Yo, M3, you looking Grinch for a damn good second, my man.
Nah,
just like that, nigga.
And I'm so glad Syeda said that. That lets people know this is a whole bunch of Mickey Mouse bullshit.
I'm gonna say something. If something,
just lets you know. Nowhere else.
If I don't know something, I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna look it up, but I'm not going to come up with an answer that I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I just thought you probably know because you mentioned that there's more to it than alphas and betas, so I just thought you knew what sigmas and omegas.
I know that they exist. I know they exist. I don't know the definition because honestly, I have never heard a local man, a Mexican man, any other man outside of the US that is talking about this, to be honest.
Hold on, how you don't know the definition, but you broke it down?
I was about to say.
I don't need to learn the definitions by heart with something that we don't talk about it here. I only talk about
that's the same thing. We don't talk about sigma males. We don't talk about omega males here either, though. We know they exist, though, but we don't normally bring that up.
Before you and me go talk.
So, you want my logic? You want my logic? You want my logic? You want me to really say something back? You're talking about it and you didn't even know that existed. Okay, we're even now.
Well, I just admit that we both don't know, but I never brought it up, so that's why I was asking.
Well, you're kind of talking about
Tristan
the topic.
Thompson.
Nah.
I'm kind of spicy today, huh? So
I be like, women notice when men don't have an alpha male mentality. Yes.
Okay, Jeezy.
And
Thank you, Jeezy.
I feel like some females, when they see that a guy doesn't have it, they abuse the situation as well too.
Okay.
Just try to figure it out. Like, let me see if he like that or he not like that. Because if he like that, I'ma chill. If not, it's lit.
I got you.
That's why Dom was laughing.
I was like, No, that's not why I'm laughing. Here's
No,
the
Dawn
thing.
was laughing because she's high.
If you spread it out there, right, like that you're a beta by telling all your business, then of course some women are gonna see it and be like, oh, he's a beta. Oh, cool. Let me do this, and that. So if you're a beta, just keep it to yourself, because there are women out there who are
Because
users.
Dama will come after you. That's what she's trying to say.
Listen, I'm too popping. I'm popping enough to use outfits, okay? I'm popping enough to get what I want.
No, you ain't. No.
I say don't. I got receipts.
It's the worst. Okay.
This laptop, my car, receipts.
I would say that sometimes people do take advantage of that, or sometimes females finally find a beta, and you like, you know what? I done dealt with all these alpha cheating, all this, and they want a beta. So sometimes it works out for you, and sometimes it don't. It's just on the preference of what the person want at the time.
Okay. Let me get First Lady Tammy's opinion. Tammy, you're next. What you think of all this?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, I think women can tell. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a simple answer, either yes or no. Yes, they do. Yes, they don't. So I would think yes, they do. And some do, and they probably don't care. So yeah. I do agree with what Jesus said, that, if you dealt with an alpha, so many alphas, you may want to have a beta, and you're satisfied with that. So, but yeah, I think that women notice when men don't have an alpha male mentality. So yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you, Tammy. Okay, Queen.
Yes, I think you can tell. But that's the funny thing of how the question is being asked. It's not saying if they're alpha male, it's saying if they have an alpha male mentality. So it's not necessarily what they do, it's what they think of themselves. So they could be walking around like a beta with some stilettos and pink pumps and think they run in the world beating their chest like a gorilla, but they really a poodle. So yeah, their mentality is their
That's a new one.
mentality. Yes, you can see it, because his mentality is not portraying in his actions. So,
Actions speak louder than words.
That's right.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
You're
Talking my
welcome.
language.
All right, so okay, men. Can you guys explain to Tristan what is an example of an alpha male, like a celebrity?
All right, I'll go since I'm in order.
484.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be 50 Cent, Idris Elba, whatever. Whoever. Okay, I'm just gonna answer the question. You know what I'm saying? Of course, women notice, and I think. Dang, I don't want to sound like Kevin Samuels right now. God bless him, but I guess I'm about to sound like him. Listen, women notice. Okay, women notice. They know. You know what I mean? And the thing is that they do notice, and they do want to be with an alpha male. But here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Every woman desires an alpha male. Every woman wants to be with a man who's going to be a man. They don't want to be with a man who's going to act like a little boy or acts like a woman. They don't want that. They want a man to be a man. Okay, and if you are not acting as such, guess what? They are going to notice it, and they're going to feel away. Now, not every woman can get an alpha male. You know what I'm saying? So some are second place holders or third place holders. Just like every man can't get a high value woman. Okay, some men can't get certain women. That's just life, and I think we all know that.
Yo, 84, you write all this down, man?
Nah, this is off the dome, baby. I'm nice with this. I'm telling you, this is for real. I'm really out here with this. I'm nice.
I feel you,
dude. That's why they call him the intellectual soapbox, man.
Yeah.
They gotta get on the program.
I wonder why he says soapbox, bro. You must watch a lot of soap operas, brother.
What's your question, Jeezy? What's up?
And it's for the male panel. So, do you guys consider yourself alpha males?
For the terminology, yeah.
I mean,
I honestly, I'm being layman's terms. I consider myself a real nigga, and that's pretty much it. I don't believe in the damn
James,
labels.
chill out.
Sorry, my French.
Chill out.
To be honest with you,
That's a lot more realistic. Okay, to start with, one of the characteristic is that alpha males work out for them and not for cameras or not for what people think. They just naturally are fit people, like people that are healthy.
No, I'm
healthy
asking
mentally and physically.
I'm asking the guys, like, do y'all consider yourself alpha males?
And why? If you say yes.
I'm putting a minute up there.
I know, right? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even really think like of myself like alpha or beta, but
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like to be really honest with you.
None of that.
But I'll say it like this though. I practice to work hard as far as on the alpha side, which means that I don't allow people to try to run over me, or I don't act certain characteristics that people will say or deem me as beta. You know, honestly, I'm like Tammy, like, you know, I don't really care too much about the whole alpha and beta thing, which that's why I usually get annoyed whenever men say, "Oh, I'm alpha, I'm alpha." If I'm beta, I'm beta. Well, they don't even say they're beta because they're too proud to say that. But yeah, I'm just gonna put it this: I am whatever you say I am. That's how I look at it.
No, I only need 30 seconds for this one. For me, yes. As far as the terminology goes, yes, I am. You know, I mean, I don't go around proclaiming it, but yeah, that's who I am. And I have no qualms about it. I'm not going to say I'm not. I am. You know what I mean? And I am to the fullest. You know what I mean? And that's how I was raised to be, and that's where I stand. And I stand on my square and on my throne. I stand on it solidly, and I would never get off of it. You know what I'm saying? Until I'm not here no more. And that's just really the bottom line. But I think some men will say that I'm gonna say it real quick. Some men will say that they are alpha or beta males because maybe sometimes people need to speak things into existence, or sometimes it's just a way for them to puff themselves up, or maybe they really are alpha or whatever. I don't know, man. Like some people do things for different reasons, but for me, I don't go around saying it. But if you want to say it as far as the terminology and the term, yeah. So, truth or Mr. He said. I know Jay already answered.
Yeah, already did.
Yeah, I don't do self-proclamation, but I do have titles. I am a husband. I am a father. I am a brother. I am a leader, and you know, I deal with perception. What you perceive me as is probably going to be more important than what I self-proclamate myself as. So, you know, people take me as a smooth cup drink of water, and others don't. So I go by that.
You give me. You from New York?
I'm from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn. Absolutely, New York City.
All right.
Brooklyn zone.
Because I'm like you giving me something.
New York vibes.
I come from a neighborhood where a nigga tell you he'll slap the shit out you if you keep saying that bullshit. And again, if you say something else, you do. If you don't, you don't. And that's the line. And I really don't like authority. So, you know, I've always been a pushbacker.
Thank you, man. It's me too, right there. I don't take authority from nobody. It's just my shit.
Mr. He said you in the money with that one, baby. Definitely.
Me and him similar in that regards.
Yo, so Daryl just reminded me that that Krista Bloom Ebony had a question, and this question is kind of important for the minute.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We didn't get the truth though. We didn't get the truth. Truth ain't.
Oh, my bad. Okay, truth. Hold on, let me hide this real quick. I won't get to your question, Bloom and Ebony.
I got what you're say.
Yeah.
So, do women notice again? I've only heard. That's why I agree with Saida. I've only heard this bullshit on here. These damn dumbass titles, man. And it just goes along with people running around here calling themselves kings and queens. How the fuck are you a queen and you don't have a king? And how are you a king and you don't have a fucking kingdom? Nobody serves you. Nobody bend their knee to you. You're not nobody in your circle. You don't have an army that you lead. You're nothing. You're irrelevant, but you're calling yourself these titles to like he said self-proclamation. You know what I'm saying? That shows real insecurity to me. You feel what I'm saying? You are what you are, man.
You
So
gonna
man, thank you.
Can I answer
man, thank you.
it?
So can I finish and then you can answer afterwards?
Sorry.
Thank you. So females they can smell whether it's a masculine or a feminine man. They don't want no feminine man. You know, they want that dude. As simple as that. And they're going to either use that feminine dude for money. That's the goofy that's going to come out of his pockets early because he ain't got nothing else to offer. He don't have bravado. He ain't got that swag. He don't have it. So he can't get her to drop her pants without dropping the cash.
All right, Truth.
Listen, y'all. Whoever has pushback for Truth, y'all only getting 30 seconds. That's it.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Before y'all even say anything, right? Hold on for a second. Hold on for a minute. I gotta give a special shout out to Pretty Good Gaming.
Hey, Pretty Good Gaming. What's good, man?
What's up?
Love the avatar, man.
Yeah. I gotta go to the Twitch site so I can try to share like you guys' live stream so that people can follow you.
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, Dom, we're gonna give you like 30 seconds.
Whoever has something to say with Truth, they're only getting 30. That's it. 30 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, and we got to answer questions.
Really quick. So I call myself Queen Dom, right? So I can only speak for myself, but I think also maybe a few Black women. I call myself Queen because I think that it's more like a Black girl thing, like of what we went through, where we are today, how we feel about each other. So when I see another Black girl, I'm automatically like, "Hey, Queen!" So it's not about thinking that I'm royal or anyone thinking that they're above somebody. I think that sometimes it's just a Black girl thing. Like you're just like, "Hey, Queen! Hey, boo!" Like. I don't think I'm royalty. I mean, we're Black. Like we used to be kings and queens in Africa and America. Sometimes forgets that, and sometimes we remind them.
All right, Dom. All right. Anybody else got anything for Truth?
I'm also Beyonce.
Anybody has anything for Truth? Anybody? Yes, I got something real quick. My thing is that I understand what you're saying, bro, but in the same instance, the only pushback I give you is that sometimes I do believe that you do have to proclaim who you are. You gotta let it be known who you are. You know what I mean? You gotta believe in who you are. So sometimes it takes you proclaiming that and making that known. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some of it is insecurity, but some of it is maybe you trying to just put that energy out there so you can be better. Or you can just be whatever you're trying to be. It is what it is.
Give me 30 seconds, M3, so I can respond to that.
Go ahead.
All right, you already know how I give it up, bro. And you know where I come from and where I rest my head at. You can proclaim all you want until you're inside those lines. And when you're inside those lines, proclaiming is not going to save your ass. You feel what I'm saying? It's not going to do a goddamn thing. So you can run around here beating on your chest, I'm an alpha. I don't know no dumbass nigga out here running around doing some shit like that. They get their shit slapped the fuck off, yeah. You're right.
All right, everybody. So now we got to jump over to Chris's question. Mr. Best in the world, if you don't, well, actually, hold on. Let me
hold on. Queen wants to say something. I'm going to give her 30. I'm dropping down.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Queen.
I don't know. I walked away, so I don't know what's going on. But all I know is kind of like what Dom said. I think I use the title Queen Forever because that's what I am. That's what my God tells me I am, and that's what I'll be to the day I'm done.
Amen.
I walk in royalty, whether I got the money or the shoes to match. That's who the hell I am. I bring resources. I bring support, and that's what it is. I don't give a damn who don't think I am. That's all I got to say.
Well, your time was up anyway, so but thank you, Queen. All right, so now
you dropping like silent bombs out here.
Hold on.
Also, it's like why we can't just be like Queen this, Queen that? Like, what's wrong? I'm not trying to rule the world. I mean, I wish I could, but
all right,
please don't rule the world.
Okay, so
who said that?
Oh, I got a quick idea and 3 quick ideas. Just write this down. Hold on. Cause we gotta get the bloom at these questions. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
Go ahead.
So write this down in 3 if you can.
Oh, for you? Okay.
Yeah. Because I want to get back to
Go
the self-proclamation thing. The
All right, I'll add that to
self-proclamation.
the number 5 one. Go ahead.
Okay, self-proclamation healthy.
Yes.
Or should we self-proclamate or whatever, whichever one.
You should do what you want. That's gonna make you feel good. Self care, boo. If
The
you want to
key
say
word
that
being
own the world.
the key word being self. Like keep it to yourself. Self care, do it to yourself by yourself. You might do it with your partner, but it's self. That's the thing.
Nah, if you feel you're a queen, tell the
There you
world.
go,
Who
JP.
cares? What they gonna do? Kill? Like what are you hurting if you go around going, I'm a queen?
We're gonna get to that, Damo. Save the energy. Say the energy, Damo. I mean, you always got energy, but save your point. Save your point. Save your point. Save your point. I want you to go in. Save your point. So, but just hold
I
on.
also think I'm the cutest thing walking. Say something about that.
There's only one Damo, man. I tell you, man. I tell you.
Does it really matter? Like if you're not.
Okay, hold on real quick. We do have some new folks in here. So thank you for tuning into Knowledge and Relationships. Make sure that you please, everybody, subscribe and get the likes up, everybody. All right, don't forget to subscribe if you're new to Knowledge and Relationships on YouTube. Also follow us on Twitch as well too, because we also have a wonderful Twitch gang. So, but for now, if you're on the YouTube side, get the likes up because it helps build the algorithm up. And then when the videos is done, please leave a comment after the show because it also helps and boosts up the algorithm. So, Mr. Best hurt my feelings. Well, you know, I got something for you.
It's all good.
Oops, wait. Oh, wrong one. Oh,
yeah, wrong one.
Y'all sexy. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, Dom.
Marcus, I love you, bro.
Forget about Beyonce. She's trash anyway. You know? Damn, I keep pressing the wrong one. Anyways, though.
Damn, M3, man. You missed it with the freaking SoundCloud today, bro.
I know, man. I'm off my game, man. This is what happens when you have a code. For men, that is.
Before Jay-Z.
Yeah. I got you, bro, on the question. I'm right there. I got you.
Okay, for sure. Thank you, Mr. Best in the World. Okay, so Krista. Oh, actually, I haven't done this in a long time, so that's because you know I'm under the weather. I'm gonna do the Chris voice, okay?
Hey.
All right, music.
What you say?
All right, music. Okay, so do you think the alpha male status depends on the circle? Can a man with alpha male mentality knows to be an alpha in every room? All right, everybody.
Somebody said, huh? I'm sorry. yo, I got dedicated to trolling tonight. I gotta ask you. Y'all motherfuckers are making me laugh like every freaking 25 seconds. Like, stop, this don't happen.
Okay, on to JP. Right. You see the question. I'm gonna give you a minute. You know what to do. You know how to do it.
I don't see the question. He done moved it like 15 different times. I saw part of it.
I got you.
My eyes are old and squinty. I'm high.
I got you.
Do you think the alpha male status depends on the circle? Can a man with an alpha male mentality be an alpha male in every room?
I think it's more for
starting with the second one. With the second one, nah, because he gonna get into a room with a real alpha and get thumped in his forehead. And so then the first one, do you think the alpha male status depends on the circle? Yes, a small fish in a big pond theory. Big fish, small pond type thing, right? So let's say, you are on YouTube for 8 years with a decent sized audience, and so you're kind of a big fish over here, and then you get on mainstream television where they have millions of people watching, and you can't get nobody to look at you because then you're a small fish. Yeah, it's all about where you are and who you're with.
Facts, JP. That's right.
Okay. All right. So, all right, gentlemen. Let's see. Jay Takashi, what do you think about Chris's question?
Okay, I'll sum it up quickly. So she said, "Do you think an alpha male status depends on the circle?" Well, actually, a real alpha can spot you from a mile away, and if you're anything like him, he'll notice you. Just like how ladies would notice you is the same thing. And the second part is, can the man with the alpha male mentality get the same attention in every room? Yes. If he's alpha male, he's alpha male. He can get it in any room, any place. I mean, nothing more to say on that. Like, yeah, because he can garner that attention and that energy to everybody throughout the room, whether it's in a board meeting or whether it's in like a group of his alpha pack guys. So yeah.
Okay. Mr. He said, what do you think?
In a perfect world, I would say yes, but we all know the world ain't perfect. So, but I do think it requires a certain level of well-roundedness and self-reflection to be able to adjust in each room. I do think you do have to have a certain circle because steel sharpens steel, so to speak. So I don't think you can have too many, different types of personalities. I don't really attribute it to the names. I always say personality types because I think it's just that. And it's always going to be, a bigger alpha. You get up at 5, somebody gets up at 4:59, so on and so forth. So, I think that's just a climate of the people that you're around, but I think steel sharpens steel. So you definitely have to hold yourself to a certain level. And, as long as you do that, I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Truth is never favored. What you think about Blooming Elvis' question?
My man Brooke, my man BK is right on the money again. I mean, it's I've said, it seems like these questions are running congruently, like the same way. It's nothing different. They all can have the same answers. It's either you that dude or you not. I mean, like, this has been the only place where I know that people are saying, I'm this, I'm that. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Okay. My grandfather, when we came in the house, man, he didn't say shit. He probably grunted and farted, but he was that man. All right? Simple as that. We knew who to respect. We knew who we gave onus to. We knew who paid the bills. We knew who was raising the other men. We knew who to follow. You feel what I'm saying? It's just it. Like, we know who the lames are. That's what it is, man.
All right, thank you, Truth.
Thank you, Truth.
All right.
I was in school.
Did I miss any other guys, or that's it, huh? Oh, Mr. Best, go ahead.
It could depend on the circle. You know what I mean? It could depend on the circle and what they define themselves as or whatever. And yeah, he could be in the second question. Yes, it could be in every room as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It just depends on whatever mentality that a person has or whatever they believe that they are. We all have a perception of what we believe we are and what we believe we believe. You know what I'm saying? But time reveals what is actually true or not. So that's just life. You know what I mean? So just like, Dama believes she's a queen believes she's a queen. That's what they believe. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Time will reveal. Time will reveal. I'm not saying they're not, or I'm not saying that they are. But I'm saying that time will reveal if what they're saying is true and who they believe that they are true. And that's just really the facts of life. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
But
go ahead, Queen.
No, I was going to say to the question, I do believe that someone who has the characteristics of what we consider alpha, doesn't matter where he's at or where he comes from, his confidence allows him to move in any damn circle, any room.
Facts.
I am a queen. I have been in meetings with companies that have 5 employees, and I've been in places where people drive Lamborghinis, Jaguars, and Aston Martins, and I'm finagling, I'm conversating, I'm collaborating with these people. So at the end of the day, it's about you. the individual. If you have the confidence, if you have you're self-secure, you can move in any circle. It don't matter what circle you're around. It comes from you. It's you. And that's my soapbox, and I'm sticking to it.
100.
Well, I have an answer.
All right, for sure.
100.
Wait, hold on, Don, because we gotta get to Jeezy. All right, Jeezy, what do you think about Chris's question?
I don't think it depends on the circle. I think if you're alpha everywhere you go. I don't think a lion's not gonna roar because it sees something or something like that. If you get what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying.
If you who you are, it don't matter what room you walk into. And I speak from experience of myself. I don't care what I walk into. I'm me. What's up?
Word. Okay. All right, Saida. Your neck. Oh, she said, hold on. Okay. All right, so Dom, I'm gonna get to you because I know you said you had your hand up for a minute.
No, I also forgot. Oh, yes. Here's the thing, people. We see it. We have social media. You know the way the world is. You see a bunch of people who say, oh, I'm this, I'm that. And you know they're not really that. And they pump on the internet and they making money off of it. So yeah, sometimes proclaiming that you're something that you're really not when it comes to nowadays and social media, yeah, you can pretty much proclaim whoever you act like you want to be. And on the internet, people actually believe you because they don't really know you. So yes. Also, let's use common sense, people. I know that it's not common to everyone, but just because you say you're a millionaire or an astronaut doesn't mean that you're going to become one. You have to have the mentality of a millionaire or the skills and the smarts of an astronaut. Like you can't just say stuff and not like back it up a little bit. Like you just have a little bit like confidence. You can have that could back it up. You can make it happen in the world, you know? So that's it. And, you know, that's it. And I wish I had glitter. So that's all I'm going to say.
And Marcus, you're dragging it. I didn't know we was in science class that you needed to dissect everything somebody say. Put your tools down.
No, Jeezy, sometimes you do gotta dissect a frog, though.
Ooh,
I'm just gonna
man.
put that out there.
Lions up in here, boy. Good
Not
Lord.
when you're a rat. Sorry, that was not nice. I take that.
Whoa, say it again?
Nothing. I wasn't talking about you, but what I said.
Oh, okay.
If you want to know, Jay, you gotta catch the replay.
Okay, me, okay.
No.
The ladies are on one tonight, boy. They ain't playing.
No.
Okay, ladies. Listen, ladies' night is Saturday, okay? Y'all show is Saturday. Y'all need to relax. Y'all show is Saturday. Y'all got Saturday.
No. They cool.
No, I'm messing with them. They know that.
M3 hostile tonight. I don't know why. Now I get that from him tonight.
Just because I'm on here.
Man, Jay, don't be so soft, man. All right,
bro. Don't ever in your life call me soft. I'm not soft. Not soft. I have not been soft since I came out the womb. I have not been soft to my sisters.
Man, he
or
break
my
you
brothers.
with one finger, M3.
All right. Moving on.
Right?
And by the way, brother, I love you too. That's my way of saying hi.
That's right. Body slam.
Yeah, much love.
Body slam.
All right, Queen. All right.
All right, Lifestar. You know.
That's right.
All right, but First Lady Tammy.
It's either Saeed or First Lady Tammy. One of them two. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, let me get First Lady Tammy real quick.
Oh yeah, JP left. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. First Lady Tammy, are you here?
No, I think she stepped away for a moment. I just brought her up because she was in the back.
Okay. All right, Saida. So, can you please answer Chris's question?
Do you think that the alpha male status depends on the circle? Can a man with an alpha male mentality be an alpha male in every room? If he does have the alpha male status already, no. The first one, no, because A man could be in a good circle and still will not have the qualities of an alpha male. Can he get there because he's in a good circle? He can learn if he's, getting all the advices and he's actually looking at the positive things for the others. Then he can get there, I guess, if he does have the qualities. That's just kind of like leadership. I'm looking at it from the leadership side.
Okay.
Because I still don't agree with the alpha thing, meaning that you're given to it. So I am looking at it as a leader. So can a man with a alpha male mentality, with a leadership mentality, be an alpha, be a leader in every room? Yes, he could be a leader in every room. However, a leader recognizes other leaders, and a leader would not mind following another leader.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to use the alpha. I don't want to use the alpha male
okay.
thing.
Thumbs up,
Yeah,
thumbs
all
up, thumbs
Your
up,
thumbs
thumbs
up,
up.
though.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I gave a little bit of grace to like kind of think about this because when it comes to like that second question, what she's trying to say is, can a man with an alpha male mentality can be alpha in any other room, basically any other atmosphere? Can you be an all-around alpha?
I mean, you will be recognized as such. It depends on the other leaders, but usually a leader will respect another leader. Simple as that. Even they might disagree on some stuff, but that doesn't mean that they will disrespect, because a leader knows how to behave with others or among others.
Facts. Real
Even
recognized.
Even if he steps down from a leadership role from one job and then becomes a janitor on the next job, he can still be.
So let me give you an example. Presidents are leaders. Do you see them like punching themselves on the face even when they disagree with stuff?
We don't know what they do behind closed doors.
I mean, they're gonna go leave and strategically think about something smart to come back and prepare war or whatever, but they don't punch themselves.
Time's up. You gotta move on. You got another question.
All right, so number 4. This is something that I added based off of Sugar Bum, because if we go to the previous comment, Sugar Bum says that she always been an alpha female. And she says, I'm a born leader. I've always done what I wanted in career and in love. I lead myself. Okay. So, question is, for the ladies, does alpha women exist? Go ahead, dog.
Oh, I was scratching my head. So I want to say no only because I'm so girly. No, let me stop. Do alpha women exist? I think that maybe there should be a different word for it, but I do think that there are some women who command a room. There are some women that no matter where they go, I was just saying this because I grew up in the hood, right? And I'm so like, hug me, kiss me. And I have friends that have been arrested for like gun charges, and they're always like, get away. But they love me because everywhere I go, either you love me or you hate me. But it's just me. So I think that there are some women who are the alpha, like the guys, who just command the room. I take care of my own stuff when I want to, and sometimes I let other people take care of it because I'm a boss. And that's what bosses do. They have people that work under them and help them with things. That's why I got boyfriends. No, I'm just playing. So I think alpha women do exist. Maybe not that word, but can't nobody run me because I ain't scared. Go ahead. Next.
Do you own your own company?
Oh wait, do I got 55 a minute left? Hold on. Is that me? Who said my own company?
That's 55 seconds.
Yes, 55 seconds. Not minutes.
M3 said that.
Oh, do I own my own company?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the company of my business.
So basically, your mental business. So tangibilely, right? Basically, you don't really own your own company.
Oh wow!
Sometimes sell things to people, so I'm a sometimes seller. That's my business. Why are you mad? Sometimes
you're a seller, huh?
Sometimes I don't. That's the name of my company. Also got 2 Instagram pages and GoDaddies for it. That's my business.
Don't play yourself.
Sometimes I do what I want and I make money off of it, and sometimes I don't feel like it. That's the business. The business of
So
Dom.
do you have so basically?
Period.
That's right.
You shouldn't have came for me like that. You know I was gonna have a
And 3, leave the women alone tonight, man. They're different tonight.
I know they're a little hostile though.
I've been muting myself all night.
All right. I'll leave you alone for now, Dom. But I will be back.
Man.
Marcus, I will. You plug your lifestyle since you're always talking.
Oh God, Marcus, we have a spot for you. You can come up. You can come up, Marcus, because I know Tammy is in the back. She chilling. Marcus, come on up. Come on up if you want. Come on up.
He ain't coming up. He's scared.
No more little boys today.
You said no more little boys.
No, actually, you trying to be mean on the low. I just be blowing it up. I'm quiet with that. You have to say it again.
Hey, let me say something. Damo is back. If y'all didn't know, Damo is back.
No,
all right, Damo's back.
Take a break again. Okay.
Another break. You got to next Tuesday. Remember, Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Isn't your girl the one putting the fingers in your butt, or are you putting your own fingers in your butt?
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
that's not her.
Hold on.
No, but them 3 did put that on the internet.
You started.
Yeah, but he didn't tag her personally. He just said, like, do you have like your own goddamn job? We ain't got to talk about like middle fingers in a butthole.
Well, he did expose that though.
Yeah, he did bring up something about his girl, so now I had a question.
Man, y'all women are cruel. Okay, sorry, your turn.
If I believe that alpha female exists,
Mm-hmm.
how much time do I have?
You got 1 minute.
Alright. I believe they have leadership traits. Yeah, they can lead. There's women running companies, so they have leadership skills. That doesn't mean that they're better than men on doing this, but most of the females run human resources in companies. Most females do that. So yeah, they can have alpha traits, as you want to call it.
Okay, cool. Salutes to Daydreaming.
Daydreaming, what's good? And
Mark says, hey, she's proving my point, emotional damage.
Oh, even if it is, my life is still more popular than yours. What is sorry.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna address this real quick. Okay. Damo, chill. Marcus, no more.
I could afford it.
No more comments. That's it. It's a wrap. Let's move on.
All right. So, Jeezy, does alpha women exist?
I do believe that alpha women exist, unfortunately, because, it's not good.
Okay. Daydreaming says, yeah, alpha females exist for sure. You're going to have to elaborate under the chat, Daydreaming. Or, if you like to come up, feel free to.
Alpha females.
Wait, and
who are like single.
Hold on.
Like, that's who Kevin Samuels be talking about. Majority of the time.
What?
The women who by the wall.
Wait, hold on. M3's going to get his friend.
Hold on for a second. Now I just want to make sure that he knows that I did not block him or time him out. So Marcus, whatever happened, my bad, but I did not time you out.
I haven't to block you. I wish I would have, but I did. I do have
I timed him out. I told him don't say nothing else, and he did. That's it. I'm tired of telling y'all that. Once I say something, that's it. That's right. I told Damo to chill. Damo ain't say nothing else. And then he said something again. That's it.
The problem is that people can't have.
All right, Queen, we're moving on.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Because I don't want to do that.
I don't want to get timed out.
All right.
So what I want you to do is answer number 4 first.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, women. Yes, alpha women exist. Yeah, unfortunately. I think it just becomes this mindset, it's okay to be a leader, to be a boss, whatever. But it becomes this mindset and this way of being like you don't need nobody, and you start believing that. You start drinking your own Kool-Aid and believing hype. And then you wake up one day and you're by yourself with 8 cats in $1 million home, but you're by yourself with your toys. So yeah, alpha women do exist.
I mess with that analogy. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
One doggo, not 8.
Listen, I just told my mom to tell the neighbor to give me one on the low so EJ don't say nothing. I'm about to have 2.
Leader and boss
I
are
think
not the
they
same.
are the same thing, but that's my opinion.
Saida is
You can
100%
shake your head, but
right.
that's okay.
She's
See,
100%
we're not going to do this back and forth.
I need a love
I say
connection.
my piece, you say your piece.
All
Keep
right,
it pushing. Thank you.
all right. Listen. I'm not saying this again. No more sidebar stuff. No more comments in the chat. Nothing. If you say anything else, I'm kicking you off. That's it. Damn, y'all like kids out here, man.
Well, there's another sidebar conversation.
Can I say something related to that?
Sure.
Like, why people take the comments in the chat personally? Like, that's just an. Hold on, I haven't finished.
Hold on.
You gotta say
I addressed it. I addressed it. That's it. We moving forward. We just answering the question. That's it. No more. That's it. No disrespect, but that's it, y'all. Let's move on. Let's be respectable. That's it.
I lost where okay. Anyways, I want to get to okay, so Saida, you said that being a boss and a leader is not the same. Why you say that?
Aren't we moving on?
Yeah, because
I'm confused right now.
We're moving on.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're moving on as far as like he's talking about as far as like the chat within the panel though. But what I'm asking is the question as far as like the leader and the boss is not the same. That's what
the reason I say we're moving on in 3 is because she's responding to Queen. We're not doing it back and forth. People don't want to have back and forth. We're not doing it back and forth. I already said Damo and Marcus need to stop. Yeah. We're not going to do this with Saeed and Queen. We're not doing that, y'all. Let's move forward. So whoever want to answer the number 4 question, y'all free to go ahead. We got enough people. That's it. Saeed and Queen, if y'all want to have a conversation, y'all got each other's IGs. Go ahead and talk.
I'm good. I don't need nothing to say. I said what I said.
All right, well, let's move on.
All right, well, everybody just chilled in. Okay? It ain't nothing serious. Just questions. All right. So, number 4. Go ahead and highlight number 4 for me.
Yes, sir. Where's it at?
All right, for the men. Does alpha women... Oh, I got it.
Thanks, bro.
You guys think that alpha women exist?
He said it's next, right?
Mr. He said is next. Then Mr. He said truth. Jay, myself, then them 3. Go ahead, Mr. He said.
Yeah, I would agree with Queen's sentiment. Unfortunately, yes, it does exist. In my opinion, I don't think it can exist at the same time as femininity, but I think it does exist.
Okay. All right. Truth, what do you think about number 4?
See, y'all keep got me going after this man, and all he doing is hitting it 100s all day long. He's absolutely right, man, because that's what I'm about to say. The alpha female is the masculine female. You feel what I'm saying? And basically, if you want to equate it to the animal kingdom, these type of females are basically hyenas. The hyena and the female in the hyena kingdom, they are bigger. They're the leaders. They're stronger than the males, and the males actually follow them. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, unfortunately, and that's why our households and everything is messed up now because, we don't have order. We don't have, what's called, proper decency. And a lot of guys is not taking the leadership role because they wasn't raised that way. They wasn't raised around men. So a lot of times the female has to step up and be that way. And then when you have a female that meets another masculine man and she's masculine like that, they bump heads.
All right, Truth. Thank you. Okay, so let's get to Jay.
I'm here, man.
All right, Jay. So, do you think alpha women exist?
Unfortunately, the truth of reality is they really do, and sometimes it's been through the confines of them being forced into that position. I'm gonna be real. It is a choice, yes, but it is a choice that they willingly made. And my brother, he said, man, truth, like I'll agree, dude. Like seriously. Natural selection just kind of like made them take over so they can deal with the inadequacies of the man not being there or just picking the wrong guy, so they have to take on that type of alpha like role, like masculine role. So yes, it exists, but by choice and circumstance.
Okay. I know Daydream says female elephants run their family. The males live alone and comes to breed. Okay. Who else did not answer number 4?
Can we all answer? I have a question. I want to say something about women in different cultures because I took cultural anthropology. Look, I took the class. I know what I'm talking about. So, and a lot of there's other cultures where women are considered like the tribe leaders. They're looked to for like guidance and things like that, and the men look to them for that stuff. And that's in different cultures. I got receipts and I got a book. If y'all want to ask if I know what I'm talking about, just saying. Go ahead. That was it. I was being petty. Go ahead. That was it.
All right. Let me see. Go ahead, Mr. Best.
All right, brother Truth, I'm about to drop you down, bro. I'm gonna give you a call in a second. I'm gonna drop you down for a second. Yeah, I'm ready, man. Yes, they definitely can exist. And sometimes they exist because they have to. You know what I mean? It's a way for them to survive. Like they don't mean to survive. They're not doing it innately, but sometimes they just have to just do certain things to be more masculine because maybe the man who's supposed to be in the family is not there. He's not providing, or maybe their husband is not there. Maybe he passed away or whatever. You know what I mean? So, or maybe the child's father. So sometimes they got to be in a more masculine energy or more masculine frame because they just have to. It's just based on them trying to survive. But I think all women want to be in their feminine, you know what I mean, naturally. But sometimes life requires them to, man up in a sense. You feel me? Because they just got to do what they got to do. And if they don't, they're not going to make it. You know what I mean? So it's either sink or swim. So, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Other cultures, women lead with no issue. Anyone can be a leader.
Yeah, I was going to say he has a really good question.
So Daryl says, can a woman be an alpha woman and still be submissive to a man and know her role? I think yes. But asking the people. Go ahead, Don.
I think Queen already answered it. Yes. I think that you can be both because being an alpha female and I hate that word submissive, but anyways, I'm gonna use it and not be dramatic. Being a submissive and being an alpha female, I think are two different things because when you think of submissive in the way that I think of it, not in the general term, it's kind of like like you're respecting that person, respecting what they say. So yeah, I think you can respect your man at home and still hold your own, do your own, be a boss. I mean, we have Michelle Obama and Barack Obama. We have Beyonce and Jay-Z. And I wouldn't think that neither one of those women weren't alphas, but I also think that they played their wives. They do what wives in their situation would do. And you can be both. But I think the women that get it confused are the ones who want that life and maybe tried to pursue it for very long and couldn't get it or don't have it. And that's where the confusion comes in with, being an alpha woman and being submissive. Because I think the women that would say no to that are probably the women who, can't really get the life that they want. So they try to follow, I guess, whatever the Bible says or whatever society says to try to get what they want. So yeah, I think you can be both.
Alpha at work and school and home, different vibes. Women can do it all.
I think Angela Bassett had talked about this when they were talking about how powerful she is and her roles and stuff like that. And I think she said when she goes home, she's a wife, she's a mom, her husband leads, she cooks, blah, blah, blah. And there's no problems, There's no pushback. There's no fighting. So I do think I think like Mr. Best said, a lot of times women are alpha according to the world standards or definition because of that's a role that a lot of times they're forced to play, and I think you can still be a leader, a boss, and still be a submissive wife. When I looked at my mother, she pretty much ran the place where she worked. And 6 kids came home with a dog and came home and cleaned and whatever, and my dad cooked and dinner was ready because she was at work, and then when she got home, laundry was done, the house was clean. So when he got home. So I think it's just it's a mindset, and it's also a woman letting down and trusting that the person she's with is going to protect and lead her. Because I think sometimes women put on that role like, I don't need you, I don't need a man, or I got this, because they're afraid of being disappointed or used or stuff like that. So
hey, I have a quick question, M3.
Go ahead, Truth.
Queen, let me ask you a question.
Go
Why?
ahead.
Because this is a big one. Why would y'all be with, and not saying you, but I'm talking about females in general. Why do females be with a man? Because you said submission usually equates to if they feel protected, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which I agree. But the problem I have is this. Why is it that some females be with a guy, but she's not going to submit to him? What's the point of being with him?
Well, I mean, I think you're with them because you're getting to know whether, like it's the courting or venting, whatever you call it.
No, I'm talking about people that are actually in relationships. We're talking
Well,
about.
I mean, I think you can say that. I don't know. I don't understand that.
No, and that's what I just wanted to hear that part, because
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense.
Or it's vice versa. Why would a man stay with a woman that's not going to respect them? So it's a two-way.
And I agree
street.
with I
Yeah.
agree with that, but I'm asking from a female standpoint.
I don't know. Maybe they think they can run over them. I don't know. Or maybe they haven't dealt with the trauma as to why they're acting the way they're acting. It could be a lot of factors. Maybe it wasn't like that in the beginning, and maybe they something triggered them from their past, and now they haven't dealt with it, or they opened up a door that they didn't think affected them, and they got to either deal with it or go. Because when we're triggered, we either go and fight or flight. We either run or we fight. So yeah, I think that's the problem. I think a lot of people should break up. I think a lot of people are in toxic, unhealthy relationships, and they're in it for the wrong reasons. And they think it's going to get better, but it's it's like insanity. You keep doing the same thing and you want different results. So yeah.
Correct.
All right, I'll say this though. I know like alpha women do exist like within their own pack, but that's usually something that we don't really, I guess, like talk about a lot. Like normally what you'll hear from the manosphere is that alpha women, or there's no such thing as alpha women, like they don't exist at all, period. And so not a lot of men really dig deep and be like, okay, well, what makes this so-called woman a alpha woman, when it's usually geared towards men? Because you always hear alpha men, beta men, or I guess sigmas and all the other stuff that Saida, you said earlier. But what makes that woman alpha around her peers? And when I think about it, it's like, well, does that mean that she's not alpha in her household? Because I guess that wouldn't really make sense. But then if I'm saying that, then it will kind of go back into, Kawhi B's statement talking about, well, alpha men, there's no alpha and betas at home. Or you could be beta at home and it's okay, but you have to be alpha around your peers.
All right, let me. I just want to address something real quick in 3. I'll make it really quick. To Marcus, man, you know what I mean? Much respect and love. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure everything was orderly. You know what I mean? Thank you for, always, sharing in the comments and on our panels. And you're definitely free to come up, brother. Much love.
And 3, to touch on what you were saying, at least the latter end part, this drives me. I don't know why. And it's not even a trigger thing. It's just more of the lines of like, why does it always go back to, where, they could be a beta at home, but try to be a freaking boss guy at work, and I'm like, dude, stop. Stop. I tell this to when it comes to the ladies and the dudes, dude, you can't turn off. It's not a switch you can turn on and off. Like seriously, like it's like I can turn off being me. It's like saying I can turn off being me. I'm like, dude, no, I can't. When I talk abrasively as I am, I talk like that to everybody. I don't turn it off for nobody. My bosses and everybody else. I got to, cause I let these niggas know they can't freaking talk to me any type of way, and just think I'm just gonna say yes sir. Hell no, I can't do that. And listen, I'm like that with everybody, respectfully, but at the same time, I felt like I can, for example, to ladies, is a perfect example. I'm not gonna act like Steve Urkel in front of you in order to be like corny. No, I'm gonna be me. And it's like I can turn him off and then go back to being angry. I can't do that. That's not possible. That's not how people roll. People are machines. And that rhetoric has been like, it's toxic as all hell, where it's like, yo, you can turn it off. Man, you can't turn it off. You're you 100%, no matter what you do. You can't, like I said, I can't switch M3 to be freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger, angry as hell. This is not happening. He's gonna be him no matter what. Now what he can do is address his tone, but he's still him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't turn him into freaking like freaking Tom Holland or some shit, like, just a wimpy kid with a squeaky voice. So it's like that rhetoric is just idiotic to me. Like we have switches and like electric sockets. I'm not a fan of that, man. But go ahead, man. That's all I gotta say on that.
All right, thank you. Can you get us reset the clock? All right, cool, man. Thanks, Jay. Yo, truth, I like this comment. If you masculine, you masculine. If you feminine, you feminine.
But that's not true.
Hold on, Queen. So, and yes, it is. Either you're a masculine guy,
but
or
you're not a woman, so you.
I'm still talking. So hold on. So if you're feminine, you're
See, there you go.
masculine.
There you go.
Hold on. Chill, everybody. Chill. All right. Because I was still talking. Don't interrupt me, please. There you go. So, as a man, it's just what it is. I don't really care about who's masculine or who's feminine. That shit don't even really matter. You know? Why people in the space keep worrying about, oh, this person or that person. If that person decides to choose that type of role, that's on them. If a woman chooses to be a feminine woman, kudos to her. If she want to be a masculine dude, then that's on her. Good luck on trying to find the right type of person that you're really looking for. Otherwise, sell with somebody that's going to appreciate you for who you are. Same thing for the guy as well, too. So that's all I got to say.
All right, look, man. I'm addressing this one last time. I'm not addressing it again. Enough of the bullshit, y'all. No more interrupting each other. No more yelling at each other. That's it. You acting like some goddamn kids and he's chatting on this panel. I don't know what's going on with y'all tonight, but y'all need to relax. All y'all. Seriously. Relax. You're starting to piss me off. That's it.
Let's see. That's good. It's good. All right. Let's everybody woosah, okay? So, with the number 5 one, should we practice self-proclamation? Mr. Best, you want to explain that to the people in the chat and the panel?
Yeah, hold on. Let me find this out. Should we practice self-proclamation? If that's what you need to motivate you, then go for it. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you really need to keep you going and keep you motivated and keep you happy, then yeah. You know, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? My thing is that as you self-proclaiming, you can do it for yourself, but don't try to make me be like you are. That's my only thing. I'm not trying to be like you. I'm not trying to think like you. Okay? I'm going to think like me, and I'm going to be myself. Okay? And that's just really the bottom line. People be trying to force their own convictions and what they believe on other people. And that's the problem. You know what I mean? Cool. You know, you could think you're a king or a queen or a lord or whatever. You could think that. That don't mean that I've got to be in your kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be a part of what you're thinking or what you want to be. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing. Be who you want to be. Just don't force it on other people. I think that's the issue. So yeah, you can self-proclaim, but just keep that self-proclaiming for yourself and do it for yourself and for your environment of people around you. That's it.
All right, thank you, Mr. Best.
I 100% agree with that. Yes, sir. Keep that shit to yourself.
Okay. Truth, why do you agree?
Because again, it doesn't. You can call yourself a king, but again, you're not my king. Call yourself a queen. You're not my queen. I mean, I never stepped in the room and felt inferior to no dude, and I never have bowed myself to no female. So it's not going to happen. You know, I address people as such. If you act like a man, I treat you like that. If you act like a woman, I treat you as a woman. When you step out of place, I treat you as such. You know, self-proclaiming, it's not going to get you nowhere. Because eventually who you are habitually is going to show. Who you are at your core, who you are innately is going to show. Who you are at your default. You can put on a facade all you want. That's why you see so many, you know, dudes come out here and they claiming that they alpha, but you see a lot of femininity in them. Females claiming that they feminine, but you see them very masculine, over talking men, disrespectful, things like that. You see all these things.
All right, thank you, Truth. Okay. Let's see. I already call myself. Okay, go ahead, Don.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's not the practicing self-proclamation. Sometimes people deal with mental health, and sometimes you have to wake up in the morning and say, I'm a bad bitch delivered from heaven, and I'm gonna rule the goddamn day. And sometimes you have to say that to make yourself feel better for the day. And I think that I'm an emotional person. Well, why y'all so emotional because somebody wants to call themselves something? No one said they are that to you. No one said, oh my God, I'm a queen. I'm your queen. Bow down to me, or I'm your king. But I don't think anyone's saying that. Know something, at least I'm not. I don't think Queen thinks she rules literally the world for real. Come on, like everyone's so mad. If people want to be a unicorn, let them be a unicorn. If people want to shake glitter, which you can never do that, let them say that. And you should be happy that someone's happy about themselves. Like if you call yourself a king, hey boo, I'm glad that you loving yourself so much that you really think that's where you at. It's cool, and I feel like everyone be happy in your own life. Or maybe y'all had a lot of downers.
Dom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dom. No, I'm sorry. The time is up already. It's up.
Damn, everyone smile. Have a happier life.
seconds.
You don't have to worry so much about what somebody else is feeling or saying. My name is Beyonce and I shake glitter. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Okay, sorry.
I can overtalk anybody else.
People want to pretend to be alphas when they are betas. I get you. All right.
You know what? You know what? I really want to. I really want to say something, but I want M3 and I want 84 to do their show in the order they want to do it. Because don't worry, we'll regurgitate back to that. Don't worry.
Yeah. There's gonna be time.
Can I something?
Are these my 13?
Wait. Hold on, Jay-Z. Right? Oh, Keith. Let me turn off the clock real quick. Okay. Set it. Okay. Should we practice self-proclamation? Sorry, you're next.
No. You can say whatever you want about you, but it's about how people perceive you. It's perception. That's simple. I mean, you could tell yourself in the mirror that. That's not a problem. If you want to have good self-esteem, that's okay. But you can't, you don't see leaders going around saying they're leaders. They are just recognized by it. That's it.
100.
Okay. All right.
Well, if you're the president, you have to say you're the president. I mean, you can't just go around and people just know you're the president if they don't watch TV. You gotta let somebody know you're the president.
But they give you respect regardless.
Mirror your presentation. If you say you're doing it.
Who's saying no?
That's me. I told y'all, don't go back and forth. Told y'all don't do that. All right? That's it, y'all. Okay.
Wait, hold on. They're not going back and forth. They're just debating on it.
Yeah.
As long as nobody's disrespecting each other, they're good.
Right, I'm not yelling. I'm just being,
Come on, y'all.
All right. So everybody chill, okay? It's good. All right. So, Queen, what you think about number 5?
I think it's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna move and shake the way I want to. I don't give a great damn in hell what anybody else thinks or feels. I think self-proclamation is not so much as for me to shout it out on the rooftop of the world. It's what I feel about myself. It's how I'm gonna move, and it's what I think about myself. Doesn't matter what anyone thinks. That's called self-esteem. That's called confidence. I don't give a rat's behind, and I think people got to get so bent up. Stop getting so bent out of shape with what somebody else wants to do. If it's not how you move, respect it, move on. It's like going to a buffet. If you don't want the shrimp, go get the damn crab legs. Don't get mad at me because I'm eating shrimp. Leave me the hell alone. That's all I'm going to say. Grow the hell up. That's it. That's all. I'm 9 seconds and I'm out.
All right. All right, go ahead, Jay.
Yep, it was me. You could have said that out loud.
About what?
It was me.
What?
I don't get what you're saying, Don.
Yeah, I was confused, Don.
Oh, probably sorry. I put in the chat thingy.
Oh.
It was me. Like I responded. We on the YouTube chat. Like.
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna say this. I agree with Queen for a sec. I agree half of what Queen said. Like, you work. I mean, yes, because people need confidence within themselves. That's cool and all, and I'm all for that. That's cool. You shouldn't care what the other person thinks about what you're saying because you're worried about you. This is your life. Your own body. You walk into it. Cool. Now here's where I agree. I agree on the other hand. I don't bow to anybody. And to me, just first of all, no human is above any of tier of power. It's just not possible. But as long as they believe it, listen, it doesn't matter if you believe it. What matters is that they believe it overall. So like I said, if you want to call yourself, the Queen of Sweden, you can do that. If you want to call yourself the King of the Hyenas, be my guest. That's cool. For me, it's just a matter of being able to humble yourself and able to have confidence within yourself. And just not put around a toxic Reddit around proclaiming what everybody else is. That's all I care about.
All right, thank you, Jay. Okay. All right, Jeezy, you're next.
I feel like when people say, like, oh, if you want to be a hyena or you want to be a goat, that's what's making the situation downplay when people proclaim certain things. Because now people are saying, like, well, if she want to be a goat, she could be a goat. She's not saying she want to be a goat. Mm-hmm. She's saying that she is the queen, he is the king, and that's what it is. That's just like saying people who go to church if they speaking to the Lord and saying the Lord is within me, the Lord is that He ain't with you then. So it goes with the same thing. If you feel like that is foolish, that you think Jesus Christ and praying to Him and thinking that your prayers are going to be answered is foolish too, because it's the same damn thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Well said.
That is fair. I'll give you that.
Thank you, Jeezy.
Period. Yes.
Okay.
What's wrong, M3?
No. I'm just reading the comments. I'm good.
Jeezy,
Oh, you're talking about the game. You're talking about the
yet?
games, man. They ain't talking about the conversation. They're talking about the game right now.
I didn't hear you. What you said? Sorry.
Did you get a Kanish yet?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta give a salute to our brother Wally. Wally, what's up, brother?
Wally, my man Wally, what's up, man? Wally West, bro.
Good.
Yo, Wally, man, join the stream tomorrow. We're gonna do tomorrow, bro. I'm working on the thumbnail right now, actually.
All right.
But there is something in how you think about yourself, your thoughts, they do become action. So when you think of when you're constantly filling yourself with negative thoughts, you will have a negative action that comes from it. When you that's why they say that's why I say it's so important for you to be mindful of your thought life. Because your thoughts, if they consume you, they will be you. So that's almost what self-proclamation is. If you're constantly beating yourself up, that's all you're going to think of yourself. But if you're thinking yourself, man, I did great today. I'm an awesome person. It's called, what is it? Words of affirmation. We teach these young girls this all day long. So what's the big deal with someone having self-proclamation? It's the same damn thing. It really is. It's not that serious, like we're getting so caught up in this, and it's all about changing your mindset. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Go ahead, Saida.
I agree with what Queenie's saying. However, there are differences between remember the exercises we were doing last week? Mm-hmm. No book tells you to go and tell the word that you are doing that. It tells you to write it down in a list, to put it somewhere visible, to tell yourself in the mirror. But no book tells you go and scream to the word that you're this and that.
Right.
No, I've never seen that before. Yes, you can talk to yourself and you can encourage yourself and look at yourself in the mirror and talk good about yourself. But nobody tells you, hey, go tell Jay, I'm a leader. No, nobody's telling you that.
No one knows that.
Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
Jay, believe it or not. Jay, believe it or not, I am a fucking leader. Jay.
Whoa, hold on, wait.
I love that. Tell people that. Sometimes you do need to
that's what I
check
was gonna
people
say.
and tell people that. I'm not saying screaming from the rooftops, but sometimes you do need to check people and put them in a place and tell them what you are. Because some people try you and try to play you and try to downplay you. So let's not get it twisted. Like I said before, ain't nothing wrong with self-proclamation. Nothing wrong with it. If you don't want to hear it, close your damn ears and walk away. That's all I'm going to say.
When you go to school for nursing, you say every day, I'm going to be you going to school to be a nurse. So
that's right.
So
that's me from experience. Go ahead, Jeezy. From experience.
So it's the same thing. You gotta put that shit on your chest.
Thank you.
So
that's right.
Like I was gonna say, right? Now there are like some books, right, or some sayings that you probably will watch, especially like on YouTube, and they'll say like, speak things into manifestation or whatever,
Manifest destiny.
I don't really kind of believe into that. I believe that whatever you want, you have to take things through action no matter what. Because you could kind of claim, say this, and that, but if you're not putting the work into it, it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? But there are people that do encourage people, speak things to existence, and then it will just magically come, which it doesn't really. but it's all like in the mental. You gotta get the mental right so you could kind of press forward into taking things into action.
And that's the first step, M3. Some people are not gonna just get on a bike and ride it 3 miles. They got to take the baby step to even overcome the fear of even starting something. So they have to talk to themselves. They have to speak it to themselves because that some people it helps them. I mean, me and Dom deal with mental health. They have to speak it to themselves. They have to hear it. They have to hear it over and over and over again. I'm not saying they're the norm, but some people too, without mental health, they're so discouraged about themselves. Their self-esteem is so low. They have to speak it to themselves. And that's them getting up to do it. Some people can just pop up and do anything. Some people can't. Don't make them less or any greater. It's just what an individual needs. Some people need words of affirmation on every window, mirror that they see. Because they have yeah. There's a lot that goes into it. So it's not that cut and dry. And I think sometimes when we say things, we put it in box and make it that simple, and it's not that simple because we're all delicate, unique, and very complex individuals. So, you might like your tricks with milk. I might like it with almond milk. I might like it with a splash of coconut milk. It's still, we both like tricks. That's it.
Yeah.
But we're going to go about eating the cereal differently. Don't make it no less. We still eating the same cereal.
Yeah, Queen. I love that. I love that analogy. That's perfect.
Thank you.
See, people can get the cereal one. I think everybody should better understand that. Literally, like I said, no matter what type of thing you use, like the thing is, we still like Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Tricks, guys. It's just a matter of how we go about eating it. And like I said, I think, and I do want to say this quick. There's a quick caveat. It'll be quick. There's a Japanese song called "Don't Think Feel," and what it literally says within that song, if you feel what you are, then you will become that. If you think that you are, then you're going to fail. And the reason why you think that is because you have not put in any work into the thinking process. Therefore, you've cemented that only you thinking it will get you far, and that's not how it works. You have to feel it, and you need both in order to do it. If you just do one, then you're gonna flop like a bunch of crappy ass eggs that haven't been scrambled. So you gotta be able to have both, a combination of both, and actually understand like where you lie at. That's how you improve as a person. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. And I've always been an action over just talking, because you have to be about it. But you're always gonna meet somebody who's more about it than you. Ain't that right, M3?
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure, man. Gotta be about it.
Those two boys became my brothers that I just named. That were more about it than me.
I have a question.
Hey, sure.
Can't self-proclamation also be physical? Who said that self-proclamation is only something that you say? Like if you get up every day and you dress as if you're Beyonce. Now let me stop. No, but like for example, if you dress as if if you get up every day and you do your makeup that way and you dress that way, isn't that a form of self-proclaiming that, you know what, one day I'm gonna be a pop star? Like the girl who says on TikTok, and she says, I'm buying all this stuff. I'm practicing for being rich. So and now she's rich. So it was funny when she was saying it before, but now she's actually rich. So it's kind of like, can't self-proclamation also be like an action that you're to proclaim what you're gonna have? If someone's gonna do self-proclamation and say that it's only talking, then you get on my nerves. But other than that, I think it could be an action too. I think it's not just saying that.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah. What you just said. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
So that's why. So
you probably put the action in.
To put, and I don't think this is the thing. Maybe I'm confused because I'm not on here a lot. But whenever we say stuff like, for example, when I say if you feel like you're a queen, then you're gonna be a queen, I would think common sense would tell you that you got to back it up with action because we're all grown people. I didn't know that that you have to say these little tiny little things that we're actually having arguments on that should just be common sense. But maybe that's why I keep going back and forth with you. I'm gonna be quiet. That was it. You guys never put me
Yeah,
on the
I,
top. Shut up.
Wait, Winfrey, you good? You said your phone is updating?
yeah. Yeah, I just put it in the private chat just in case, like, you know, if anybody need to reach out to me privately or whatever. It's updating right now, so.
I thought you were doing something on the side and then you was trying to run it through something. I'm like, okay.
Wait, huh? Yeah, I'm doing something on the side. I'm updating my phone on the side.
And I got you, bro. I can never be sure with this brother. I can never be sure, but I know he's about what he says. So yeah, I have to worry about that with him. So yeah.
Hey, thank you, Jay. And
hey man, you about it.
Right. Apex says no, empty is perfect. Nobody bigger and better than that man.
Oh, he read that.
And my response only in the metaverse. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect in Earth One. You know,
I love that comment. Read Harris Tribe. No, because listen, TikTok. I mean, if we have all learned that TikTok has really taught us that we don't really know what we thought we knew about what you're supposed to do in life. Because there's things that people do on TikTok, and I'm like, no way. When I was growing up, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. You wouldn't be famous off of that. So, you know, we might have to take some examples from the TikTokers because they
thank you.
Buy $1 million homes. Like, give me $1 million home.
Let me tell you something. TikTok is so real. You can put in something that you're dealing with. It's 1,000,001 people dealing with it that you never had a clue to. I had a black spot on my face that I could not get off. I'm talking about I went to the dermatologist, everything. I put it in on TikTok. Some girl had the same thing. It's like a whole freaking tribe of people who had it. And now it's a cream, and I don't have it on my face, bro. And I
so
didn't inbox me what you did.
I didn't even know it was
TikTok is a new weapon.
Yeah, I need that miracle cream, you know?
Yeah, inbox me, Jeezy.
Yo, let me go get it's called Topicals Faded. It's like, I don't know, I had like a black on my face. Like, you know how people who are like really big, they have black faces? Like that black cheek? Not to be like that, but you know, larger people have like the black stuff on their face when they're large. And I had it on my cheek. That same cheek I'm showing there. I don't have it anymore. Now, that's why my cheek is out. But it was dark. And I was like, yo, what the hell? I went to the doctor, everything, nothing could take it. I went on freaking TikTok. The shit was going a week. And I got it from Sephora. It's called It's called Faded. And the girl has
I saw it.
Yo,
it's in like a weird kind of writing tube. Like
yes,
yeah, I saw that.
Mad good. It's for hyperpigmentation.
But you know, sometimes I'm scared to use stuff because my skin is so sensitive.
But that's for sensitive skin though.
Huh?
So it's even better. It's for sensitive skin.
Okay.
So if you have sensitive skin, dry, oily combination.
I saw it and I screenshot it.
Girl.
Okay.
I love
all
it.
this because of the word TikTok.
TikTok is crazy.
Just because of the word was said. I know it was a joke, but it gave us an opportunity to really bring forth a platform that people didn't know had real advice.
Next show, Dom. Next show.
So sometimes
next show, Dom,
rules the world.
That's a fact. I tell everybody, like, download TikTok. Even if you're not doing TikToks, just download. Even for trips, they tell you about hotels, food, spots that you never even knew about. What? I be on TikTok all day. That shit is amazing. I love
it. Well, this became like an open topic.
Yeah, right.
No, because I don't play about TikTok. I don't play about the TikTok.
Listen.
Yo, I did. I saw someone do a honey mask on TikTok. My skin felt so soft after I did that.
I'm telling you, they got the tricks on there.
A honey mask.
I learned how to.
I was like, I don't know about this.
I'm like, hold on, the girls is girly. What they say for every video, if you the girls who get it, the ones who don't.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be that girl.
Oh,
yeah. What's up, Mr. 84? You kind of quiet.
He don't want to hear about our face mask.
Right? He's like, I'm done.
Nah, he's probably doing something. Because
Yo,
I actually private chatted him a second, like about 15 minutes ago.
Exactly. He probably on the 3 different other streams.
Nah, not three different.
Okay.
No, you're on the M3. Come on now.
It's early in
Hey,
your neck of the woods.
Right.
hey, you know, hey, I have my excuses, okay? All right, let me ask
Are
you
you
guys
getting
this.
sick on
Though.
3?
He looks sick. Don't he look like he? Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna ask.
Well, I was just asking. I'm just asking. Like, you
He got
getting
allergies.
Yeah.
No. Actually, I do have like a bad cold. I said it like
Okay.
you know like 3 times already in the beginning of the live
Well,
stream.
we're not listening to you, obviously.
And still put on that's alpha right there.
Okay, that sounded so wrong.
But hey,
Wait, what's
Jay
that?
Takashi, you didn't know he
I heard
said he
that
had a
girl.
cold, right? Because you ain't
No,
listening. You
no.
wasn't
I wasn't here in
listening.
the beginning. I wasn't here in the
Cranberry
beginning.
juice
So
is
yeah.
very important for the girls that get it.
Flush it out, girl. Flush it out.
Yes.
You need that cranberry juice, the real cranberry juice from concentrates.
But Jeezy, let them know, because I think that some cultures, when they're talking about cranberry juice, it's a little bit different than what we talking about.
It is.
So what's the difference? Okay, go ahead.
Cran
Okay,
my apple.
hold on, because guys, I'm like in the medical field, right? Boom. And like Jeezy said, I'm gonna be a nurse one day, so I am a nurse, right?
Come on, Nurse Dom.
Cranberry
Nurse Dom.
juice is also very good to flush out your system. When I was in Job Corps, they had me do that to flush out like the weed out my system. It's good for your vaginal health. I think that's what Jeezy's talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's also good if you get UTIs, which I don't think Black girls get those. So if the cranberry juice comment is different for different color women. Is what I'm trying to say. Is that right?
So does ocean spray count?
No,
not
fake juice.
No.
That's only 10% juice.
10% juice, man.
Right.
I used to drink that shit. I don't drink it no more.
All day, Jay.
You know the funny thing is, I actually brought some cranberry juice. It wasn't ocean spray, but it's 100%. No,
Oh, the 100%
man. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't cranberry juice. It was cherry tart.
I like cranberry juice.
Cherry tart?
I don't know. I like it with my
Okay.
100%.
I like it straight.
You got it in the glass bottle, right?
Glass,
Yeah.
glass jar?
That's the
Glass
fact.
Sprout, right?
Fact.
Okay.
Yeah, I like my
glass.
glass.
The organic. Yeah, that's the organic one. If you're getting it in glass. And
Okay,
then, I
but
mean,
what-
you tell me, you better hit those protein aisles, man. They be
I'm not gonna
sold
lie.
out.
Like TikTok really introduced me to a lot of things. Like I felt like I was washing my face good, and it's just
no, they can't.
He's a black woman.
I work.
I don't know.
I work in the medical field. We can't. It's not that we can't get one, but we don't get them as often. That I can say from facts of where I worked in 4 different boroughs. So that's just my. And my mom was in the medical field, and yeah, we don't get it as much as
Oh, we know that.
Yeah, so the cranberry juice joke for them is a little bit different than the cranberry juice joke for us. Just saying.
Come on, Princess K.
Okay.
Yes, Princess K.
Yeah, because she says but ladies don't eat
I
junk
agree with her,
food
actually.
for a cup of cranberry juice to flush out your system.
Oh yeah.
Make healthier
Stop eating the marshmallow puffs.
hydrated. I think honestly, with or without the cranberry juice, you gotta just have a healthy type of lifestyle. So the less processed chemicals that you put into your system, I feel like the more clear your skin will be.
No, but it's people who drink good, eat good, and they still have acne.
Very true.
And
then I feel sorry for them.
Yeah. Well, I think that might be bad genes or something, because I noticed
maybe
when I
don't
was
wash your
young,
face.
You drink that. Yeah, exactly that too. But when you drink that generic ass freaking grape soda, bro, you get zits all over your face. When you stop drinking it, then you don't get that shit. But you start to clean your face up. But it's not to the extent of what you got. We can hear you, 84.
I'll address the cleaning thing in a minute. I need to address two things real quick.
Of course.
Princess K at the moment, she's chilling out. She's gonna be in the comments right now. You know what I mean? So everybody just, if you care about her, you know what I'm saying, just send her a nice message. You know what I mean? Just to, to just, encourage her. She needs a lot of love and encouragement right now. Shout out to you, Princess K. Much love, family.
Shout out to the Black Korean sister.
I love you, boo.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. Also, okay, let's be respectful of everybody, because everybody is from a different spot and they're from different cultures and they're from different walks of life, okay? Saida is not from American culture, okay? So some things she may not understand, so she may just be asking questions just to kind of clarify, guys. She's not trying to interrupt you. She's not trying to disrespect you. She's just trying to have an understanding of what you're trying to say, okay? So I just want everybody to understand that. Okay, let's just be respectful and be mindful. All right, and let's just hear everybody's point of view out. Let's not interrupt each other. Let's just have the conversation. All right, everybody good?
Yes,
we all
yes.
good? Okay. Cool.
Wait, there's one thing I do have to address real quick, right? Because I did this publicly. Queen, I do apologize that I yelled, but it wasn't out of frustration. I was yelling because I was trying to get my point across. When there's too much volume, you should be worried about me. Because if you're not, I'm gonna catch you slipping.
Sound like my sister.
I know you. I ain't worried about you. I know it ain't love. Because if I gotta show up to your door, I'm gonna show up to your door. That's all that matters. I know where you live. I know where you at, M3. I know you.
Damn.
I see you.
Damn,
all right, man. You know what? I won't get the goons on you, man. Keep on talking.
Hit list.
I thought I was part of your goons. You can't get the goons on me that I'm rolling with. It don't work like that. We tight.
The goon squad.
Okay, there you go.
The goon squad. What is this, the
70s? Me, Dom,
and LeBron
and
James, man.
K.
Thank LeBron James for that.
Me, Dom, and Princess K. She already know.
I don't know about being a goon.
I got to pack up. She from Harlem. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Anybody in New York, just don't mess with them, bro.
Yeah. The New Yorkers and Princess K don't mess with them.
I'm mess with people from Texas.
I'm a DM Jeezy because we can snatch some headphones and tap you up in the corner a little bit. Tap.
Okay.
Right,
all right, that's enough. That's enough to get.
Who you tapping? Jumping in.
Huh?
Who you tapping? I'm jumping in.
That's right.
Lord, no one.
I didn't even know what it was.
Exactly. That's called love.
Jumping in the fight.
That's called
They are all on M3 tonight. M3, what you do to them tonight, man?
Yo, M3, man.
What you do to them tonight, M3?
She didn't even ask me who. She just said where, when. Point them out. That's it.
Gigi's kind of tall too. Gigi's kind of tall. Gigi's tall, Queen is small, and like Damo's like medium. So it's like you're gonna get beat up from all levels, like small, medium, and the low.
Yo, but Jeezy got the sneakers. So we're gonna be running. We got you. We're gonna pump you out with some Air Force Ones, baby.
I guess that's why she called herself like the sneaker custodian back then.
That's right.
That's right. The sneakers,
Lord.
Y'all not taking my sneakers. We're gonna fight for that.
I mean, no, that's crazy. I'm actually glad Jeezy don't know my actual sister, man. They would actually be best friends. That's a scary ass combination, bro. Anybody who team up with my sister, y'all, shit.
Man, women are scary, man. I'm scared, man.
M3, we taking your tracks too,
girl. Jay, I'm scared, man.
We taking your sneakers and your headphones. We're gonna leave you with a pair of
fake
We're gonna leave you with a pair of fake
headphones.
To get real petty, you have to come take your wife.
Hey, look.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Relax.
Hold on.
That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, look, Princess K, right?
84 is fun
I
time.
know y'all the tall ones though, but I'm
gonna how tall is she?
She's like 5'11", I think, or 6 foot almost.
6 foot on the best day, 5'11" when she's like,
Huh?
Yeah, basically y'all both 6 foot.
Oh man!
Hold on, wait. Let me say something. Wait, they both 6 foot. My older sister taller than all y'all. She's 6'3".
Oh my God! Yo, don't let them meet all meet up, yo. Please.
Hey,
let me get something straight.
Jay.
What's up?
Jay, I'm just gonna say this.
Hold on, Queen. Hold on. You can't say something. Hold on. Because I want Jay to answer the question, but you just say what you got to say real quick.
Oh no, go let her say. I wanted Queen to say what she wanted to say.
Jeezy, go ahead, and then Queen go.
No, Jeezy.
Yeah, Jeezy first, then Queen. Go ahead.
I'm 6 feet, but I think after 6 feet is too crazy for a woman. It just started getting crazy for me. Like I feel like
that's crazy. Why is it crazy?
I'd be like, come on now. Like I feel like this is the perfect height for a woman. Like anything over this is just like you got to deal with so much. Because I deal with a lot being 6 feet. So I can just imagine if I was 6'3", you got to. That's a lot. What size?
To that to my sister.
What size sneakers you wear?
She wear I think the last time I asked her, it was like about a year ago. I think the last time I asked her, she was rocking like a 13 size.
Oh, she got 13, them good stomping feet.
I think 12, 13 at least.
That's a big foot. I'm not even there. I'm not even double digits. I'm a 7.5, 8.
She says I'm a size 10.
I'm not even up there. I think God, he must. God
Yo, Jay, you were silly.
Yo, I'm sorry. That's funny. When she says I'm a 10.
Wait, hold on, guys. She's still talking.
What you say?
No. Sorry, go, Jeezy. Go ahead, Jeezy. I'm sorry.
Saying like Princess K, she was saying that she's 6 feet as well, but she wears 10. I'm 6 feet. I wear 7.5, 8, and his sister is 6'3", and she wears size 13. I feel like God blessed me because if my foot was bigger than this, I would have chopped it the fuck off. Like, it's too much. God was just like, I'm gonna give you a little this, a little bit of that, a lot of this, and like he
God said no. God said no, Jeezy. God said no.
No lie, it could have been bad for me.
Jeezy, that's crazy.
Because we're tall, like the proportion from our bodies, our feet is different when it's a man. He could slouch his pants. He could wear sweats. We women, we want to show our bodies, our physique, and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I have a big ass butt. I have decent breasts, but it's like I'm tall, but it's like my feet are small. So it's like I'm like tall, but I'm not like doofy. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. I got blessed. I thank the Father above because I couldn't imagine being like tall, slim, Bigfoot, like I can't. What is that? La Cienega Boulevard.
Yeah, from the Proud family.
Cienega Boulevard.
She said she got everyone beat. She got them duck feet. I remember that shit. Yo, I go lie. Okay, everybody, low key. I actually got in a fight with my sister about that shit.
I don't think
we cool now.
Though.
When you make yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, Jay, but then how tall are you? Are you like 6'5" or something?
No. I'm only 6 foot. My brother's 6'1", and then my oldest brother is shorter than both of us.
Okay.
So he's like 5'9".
I'm the tallest girl. Like, what the fuck? It's just being tall is a lot. I thank God that I'm really like a real ass nigga. Right directly after that, so
my dad like 6'5".
That's the help.
Jesus, you was crazy, yo.
M3. My biological dad's actually 6'5".
Yeah, I know.
So if I wasn't a real nigga,
Mom
I
too.
would have finished. They would have I cracked jokes, all that. I never got picked.
Word.
I got nothing because I was with all types of shit. Like
So my girl sport was crazy in high school.
Queen, what was your question? What was your question for Jay?
No,
Queen?
I was gonna say I used to be scared of the tall girls because I'm 5'3" on a good day. But I learned how to because hey, if I'm down on the bottom, I'm a attack the bottom. So
Queen
was
is a female Mike Tyson.
I was at a club near Howard University, and this 6 foot something came, and she wanted to fight me. So I couldn't jump to reach her face. So I kicked her in, behind her kneecap. I got her down on the ground. I grabbed that ponytail. And I dragged her face on the ground.
Went to work.
She was like, Timber.
That's right. I was like, Super
Yo,
Mario
Queen, you
Brothers.
Queen, you mean.
Say height
That's what I would do.
Mean anything in a fight. I don't think height deals with anything in a fight because everybody always say that, like, oh, you're so tall. I know, like, I'm like, you really never know. You get what I'm saying?
But approaching her was intimidating.
Right.
Because she was looking at the top of my head. I was a little scared, Jeezy. But then I remember where I was from. Southside Jamaica all day, baby. And then I was like, oh no, this ain't going down. You going down like a brick wall. And I got her and I dragged her on the floor.
Damn.
Like her face was just mopping the ground.
I be telling people that. People be thinking,
Queen, you're a very angry young woman.
You right. Nah, I put my gloves away. I only
Yo,
pull them
Queen,
out when I have
Queen,
to.
you on my team. You on my team,
I
girl.
got you
Because you
all
do the
day.
same shit I do. Kick
All
them on the
day.
kneecaps and then beat them up. Hey,
That's
that's how you
right.
win.
Listen, Queen, I agree with you. Y'all heard me say it on Saturday. Sorry, Jeezy and Princess K, because you know I love you. I don't trust tall people. I don't know what's happening all the way up there. What you
Why?
doing? Like, I have to keep looking up.
Damo,
Like,
stop,
I feel
Damo,
like
stop.
I'm in a place that's like,
You know, it's so crazy that you say
my
that because tall people,
Be their friends.
we
What the
really
hell?
believe that the air down there is something wrong with y'all. That's why
Oh,
when tall
damn.
people
It
walk
might be.
around and we looking at y'all strange, it's because we think that the air down there is polluted.
It is.
No, so I just
No,
told you
true.
that the air up there was pollution. Didn't I just say that, Queen? The air
Yeah,
up there,
it
No
is.
lie,
It
that's
is
the
why
air
our
is-
polluted.
gases go.
I'm
That's
trying to
where
eat my dinner, man.
birds
Because
fly.
people tell me like, oh, I walk down tall. Like I'm always looking up. Like, cause it's just like looking down. I just can't do that. It's just the down there is like the floor.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of future back problems too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's mad at me.
Well, I
I
have
mean-
back problems now due to work. I fell at my job, but
I'm sorry to
Oh.
hear that.
before
I'm
that, I
Sorry.
didn't have no back
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear
problems.
that.
Sorry to hear that, sister.
Man, me too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, that laugh wasn't towards you hurting your back. I was
It's okay,
No,
Princess.
I know, girl, please. I
But if
know.
you drop something, we got you though.
He said y'all too close to the ground.
You ain't gotta bend all the way over and tip over. We got you though.
You feel me, Princess K? When people
Yo,
fart,
Princess
it
K
stay
funny.
down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The toilet down there, fart down there, shit down there. You don't like it.
Salute to Mr. Real Estate.
Yo, man,
All
shout
right.
out to Jeezy.
Mr.
Right
Real
now,
Estate,
Saturday does not have her on YouTube channel.
my camera.
hold on, y'all. Let me address it. Hold on. Saida is on Knowledge and Relationships, you know, when she can be. And then she's also on an Intellectual Soapbox on Fridays with the Wheel of Pressure. Okay? So please look out for that, y'all. All right? Cool.
Along with the rest of the ladies,
A4, do the
ladies
Wheel
night
of
as well
Fortune.
too. And as
Who?
always,
Oh no, M3, go ahead. You want to say
no.
something?
I was also saying look out for her and the rest of the ladies over at Ladies Night, especially for this Saturday night as well too. So
Yeah.
and as
I
always,
gotta make
I also
it for
appreciate.
that.
Huh?
I gotta make it one time.
It's 5:30 Pacific time, so that will be 6, 7, 8. No, sorry, 5:30. It'll be 8:30 your time out there in New York.
That's the time I'm getting up to go out, baby.
Well,
But-
Hey.
so you gotta
One of
stay
these
yourself
Saturdays.
at home.
One of these
Yeah, no,
Saturdays.
one of these Saturdays.
We'll
No,
just
let me-
pop
let me
in for a
say-
few minutes, answer a question, and then head out.
Yes, I'm gonna do
Before I
that.
keep
Definitely,
your
I'm
questions.
gonna do this Saturday.
What's up, Real Talk Limbs and Limbs? Thank you for tuning in. I know you was in there earlier, but I forgot to give you a
What's up,
shout
man?
out, so I do apologize for that. You know, let me say this though, right? I know this is off. Well, actually, this is over the top at this point, but
No,
you know,
that's
I
cool.
want to thank everybody, man. Like when y'all do come into the panel, when y'all do come to the chat, when you guys offer like your time and services to like the ladies' night. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. The wheel of pressure, you know what I mean? Which I don't know why torture just comes to my mind, even though it's not torturous. I do appreciate you guys and ladies for volunteering time, from the bottom of my heart. That's all.
Yeah, shout out to the ladies for being here, man. Shout out to Jeezy. Shout out to Queen. Queen, a real one, y'all. Yo, Queen remind me of my sister. I ain't gonna lie. She remind me exactly.
Okay. I'm everybody's
Goddamn.
bad little sister. Okay.
Well, not the bad
Wait,
little
you said
sister,
what?
but the badass big sister.
Oh,
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Shit.
Hey, Queen. I mean, Princess. Don't be dissing us.
No, I'm
Yeah,
screaming. Definitely, Princess K.
Yeah, thank you, ladies, for always being a part of. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, ladies, for being a part of our experiences. Y'all crazy tonight, man. Yo, this Monday show is lit. Know what I mean? And panel, feel free. Chat, feel free to come up. If y'all can. Excuse me.
shout out to
Oh
the
man, I'm
ladies.
eating right now.
That's
Sorry,
funny.
y'all.
That made me laugh.
But yeah, shout out to all the ladies. Shout out to Saida, Queen, Damo, Jeezy. You know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all, man. All the ladies on Ladies Night. First Lady Tammy, wherever she's at. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Thank you for bringing Ladies Night to fruition and for making my vision come true. You know what I mean? And allowing and thanks M3 for allowing me to have my vision come true on Knowledge and
Yeah,
Relationships.
you good, man.
That's right. Because if he didn't, we was gonna take it.
Take that shit over.
Quiet, Queen. Quiet.
I'm sorry.
You know, Queen, just wait till I'm 100% better.
84. 84. You know you love Queen, man. She make you laugh, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo. I ain't gonna lie, man. Beyonce, aka Dom, is freaking making me laugh all night. Queen made me laugh with that freaking story of just dragging that girl across the ground. Jeezy made me laugh when she said,
That was
freaking,
funny.
yo, we tower over you. We see the sky. Y'all see the ground. I'm like, yo, this is funny, man.
She said we fart on y'all. That's messed up, Jeezy.
I'm just saying, we're gonna talk about it. Let's talk about it.
That's right.
Oh,
But
you a
know
nasty
what?
girl. Okay.
You know what? I got a fan. I carry a little portable fan. So I'm
Never
holding
long.
it
It's
right
always
up
the
to
open
you.
panel, bro. Come on up. You already know what it is.
Yeah, man. It's
That's
open
right.
panel.
All
Yes,
right,
man.
send the link out
This is fun.
anyway.
This is like after hours
We're
right
good,
now
good.
because this is funny.
That's right.
That made my night like better. I appreciate
M3,
that.
why you stole my computer? Why my computer on your table? I'm coming to get it. Yep. Why you stole my computer, M3? See, I knew I couldn't invite you over.
Hey, that's what we do sometimes, you know?
If a
You
boy
ain't
stole
using
my
it,
computer,
somebody
man,
gotta use it. Okay, Saida, I got a question to ask you. When we was talking about skincare earlier, you know, we was talking about like, you know, like removing like the spots around your face. Now I know like you're one of the girls right now also have clear skin. What products do you use to keep your skin clear?
I don't use specific products. I would say Clinique. To wash my face, Clinique. Coconut oil to keep it moisturized. I don't have specific brands, to be honest. I do not have specific brands.
So you just use like just organic, like just natural remedies then? Because you mentioned coconut oil to make your face like, you know, like smooth or whatever you say?
No, I just
Like,
put
is
it
that
at
right?
night. I just put it at night, but I just don't use a lot of makeup, to be honest. I just wash it with soap, like Clinique soap. I do it every night. That's for sure. It's not like once a week or once a month. It's every night. I clean my face every night.
Do you believe that women who wear too much makeup, you know, like the circus kind, do you think that causes like a lot of blockage in pores?
I think if they don't clean it, yeah, possibly. Because wearing makeup doesn't, you know, the problem is if you don't clean the makeup. So,
can I interject real quick?
Excellent. Yeah, go ahead, Jesus.
Yeah, go ahead, Jesus.
People who wear makeup have the best skin majority of the times because you definitely have to prep and prime your face to the max to really put on that type of stuff. Like they know about all you got to use this, you know, make your pores close, and you have to have clean skin to put on makeup because if not, it's not gonna stay on your face. It's gonna melt right off.
It's gonna be
grainy.
Okay.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, if the ones who
think
wear
it's more
makeup,
like, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I think it's more like
Okay.
what Jay was saying is like a jeans thing, because you could really take care of your you know, your skin and still have issues, and also you could not do anything at all and just your, you know, skin be, you know, good like that. So it's both ways.
Ooh,
Okay.
I got a good comment now. I agree with Saida because I don't have a full face routine. Now, I do makeup, so every day I wear makeup. But I don't wear like foundation. I wear a lot of makeup, so I don't have a full face routine. I got all the face products, but I don't always like remember to like do all the steps. But if you're a black girl, so my skin is just good, whether I follow routines or I don't. I just gotta remember to wash it. That's it. Just wash your face, depending on your skin type. But yeah, culture does come into it because you know, black doesn't cry.
But I do know that whenever we would vacation in like Bahamas or somewhere tropical, the water would always clear up our skin as well. So my mother would have like big bottles and she would bring some of the water back and we would use it only on our face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I got to rewind a little bit because Jeezy, and I'm paraphrasing this one, but you said the ones who wear, or sometimes the ones who wear makeup, usually have the best skin, anyways. So then that means if your skin is pretty much like the best, or just good enough without the makeup, then why put makeup on your face to begin with?
Majority of females put it on just because it's cute and it makes them it improvise them, make them feel good. It's just for you, I believe. I don't wear makeup. I don't know how to use makeup, but I do get like lashes and stuff like that. And it gives you a little pop, little razzle dazzle.
Hold on. She
I
not
kind of
gonna do
disagree,
it.
but okay.
Hold on. This is a bro, you know what I mean? He's very assertive. He's not gonna do it very, very hard. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be let in. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Let me definitely bring the Brody in. You know what I mean? He's definitely a Jedi Master as well. Let me bring a Jedi Master, the homie. Daryl, what up, baby?
How y'all doing this evening, man?
What's up?
Bro, what's up?
Having a good night. Having a
He
good
got
night.
his own intro music.
I might say he just crip walking in.
Queen Dom, how you
Yes, he
doing?
did.
Eric Takashi, Lady Sahira, Lady Jeezy,
Hello.
M3. Everybody having a good night. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm Lady Queen. Good to see you again.
What's up?
Much better spirits today. Smoking a fat ass blunt, just listening to this conversation, and I'm just
Period.
I'm enjoying it. I'm happy to be a part of it, and we can go from here.
Cool, bro. I have a question for Saida.
Yes,
You know what I
sir.
mean?
I'll mute myself. Keep going.
No, you good. You know, we putting Saida under the wheel of pressure on our own. We got a wheel, but nobody can see it. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
No, we joking. This is all joking. I'm joking. So in your country, are there certain things that y'all can't watch or you're not able to watch based on like different laws or restrictions? So do they kind of like parent your programming? Like there's certain things you're not able to watch, there's certain things you're not able to do. Like there's certain rules or whatever. Like
where is she?
Adult parental controls. Okay.
El Salvador.
No. Yes, I am from El Salvador. No, they don't. We don't have restrictions on what to watch. This is nothing like Cuba or any other country like China or anything like that. But there are things that we don't have. There are things that we don't have, like we don't have Amazon here. So if we want something, we must order to an address in the US, and then like some businesses will be in charge of
Amazon
stuff here. No, we don't. I mean, Amazon doesn't ship directly to here. We can buy it online and send it to an address in the US, and then someone will bring it. Yes.
Oh Lord, I can't live with that. Okay, I gotta have my Amazon packages. I'm sorry.
Wait,
life without Amazon is just torturous.
Go ahead, Jeezy. Go ahead.
M3, just go to the store, man.
Is there a Target?
We have similar stores. But not the specific chain Target. No, we have similar ones.
Marcus, sir?
Future
You're about to find out.
I'm on Amazon Prime or at Target if you're trying to find me.
Hold on, Damo. What? Wait, how you gonna open my door and I ain't even let you in yet? How you gonna open Listen, I know the Almighty's in control, but you just cannot open my door, okay? All right, you have to wait. You know what I mean? Listen, shout out to everybody, you know, who wants to purchase Silencio. Please look this woman up. You know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna bring her up.
Don't do it.
You know what I'm saying? All right,
M3.
Queen, relax. Okay. Oh, you telling him don't put it on? He got you. All right. I'm bringing up my sister. Real talk. My Mimsy Lens. What's up, family?
How you doing, Mimsy?
What is going on, peoples?
How you doing, Mimsy?
How's it going? My bambino is still stirring. He doesn't know which way he's going yet, so I might pop in and out. But I wanted to hang out.
Thanks for being here.
That's a beautiful color on you. I love it.
Thank you.
You should see her with the red on. Yes.
Yeah, red is her
Thank
color.
you.
Yeah, that's her color.
All right, fake boxer.
If ain't, I mean, we like I said, this is an open topic, open panel. Anybody got anything to share? Go ahead.
Yo, 84, man. We gonna meet Mike Tyson.
let me read this comment from Sugar
No, he
Puff.
looked
This
like
all bad.
Tyson, not Mike Tyson.
Hold on. We get to the comment about Sugar Bone.
Oh.
Hold on, we get into this conversation with Sugar Bump.
Please, everyone. Thank you. Sugar Bump says all the bad BLBs wear long hair, long nails, longer lashes because she says, "What's wrong with makeup?" Well, the answer is everything is wrong when you put makeup.
I don't think you have to be a bad bee or anything to wear fake stuff. You know,
well, that's
it's up
what she
to you.
says, though.
I'm not gonna
But
lie.
it's all good.
Not in like a long weave though.
Oh,
Listen, it's the longer for me. Like,
right, because
I'm good.
I have to put the inches on.
Merciless.
I don't.
Come on, because I'm over here fronting because I do wear short
I'm
weave.
gonna have some long braids, but I don't.
Now I do.
So
I don't subscribe.
Let me
to,
ask this. Hold on, sisters. Hold on. Relax. We got to get
Bundle.
everybody's point of view on different things. Daryl, what do you prefer on a woman, man? You want her to be natural? You want her to have the weave? You don't care? What's up?
Let me be real with you. I've dated women and I've been interested in women who are both, right? I like natural women and I like women who, like Sugar Bum said, they get their nails did. I like a little bit of both, right? So if a woman has some versatility to her, then maybe on 1 week she can rock her hair natural. The next week she can add in whatever she want to add in. Truthfully, as long as she carry herself nice and she's attractive and she's feminine, then I don't think she's gonna have any problem. But me personally, I don't really have a preference, but I find myself being highly attractive to both, especially when a woman is confident in herself, when she know how to carry herself. To me, those things just, it doesn't matter if she have like natural hair, like or if she, I don't know, man. The other day I saw a woman, she had short hair and it was so well done. It just complimented her face so well that I found myself being highly attracted to her, right? But at the same time, also I've seen plenty of women that wear weaves, and I know they're wearing weaves because when I talk to them in the morning, they look different, right? Or whatever. And they still can be attractive as well. So I think it's a little bit of both. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I'm sorry if I'm indifferent.
No. There's no right or wrong answer here. Speak in peace, bro. You already know. Much love. You know how we do.
Thank you, Don. Thank you.
Can I
You
back
know how we
that
do,
up
D?
really quick? Because this is how I feel. It's not fair. Like, if you don't want to wear a weave, don't wear a weave. If you want to wear a weave, wear a weave. Like, I'm not a lace front girl, right? But I feel like as a black woman, to tell a black girl like, oh, well, why are you wearing weave? Because I'm a black girl. Like, I don't think it's about me not loving my hair, not loving my whatever. I wear lashes. It's what we do. We're allowed to transform into so many different things. Like, why take it away from us? So if someone asks me, why you have nice natural hair, my answer is, because I'm a black girl. That's why.
As long as you're not subscribing to the Mud Duck Princess Tiara transformation.
See, I'm not gonna fight with the Mud Duck.
Lord have mercy.
You cannot be
your queen. You mean Princess Tiara?
A Mud Duck at 7 a.m. and be Princess Tiara at 7:30. That just doesn't work. It's not okay.
Is that bro? What's up, bro?
That's Elijah. That's my brother.
Jay,
what up, bro? What up?
You confused with what I'm saying?
No.
Oh,
when you said Princess Tiana or Princess Tiara?
Tiara. I'm saying like you can't go from Mud Duck.
Jay is funny, man.
Oh, it's an animal. Look it up real quick, Sugar Bum. I dissected one of them.
I know what a mud duck looks like. Please.
I got a question. So, Minzy, I know you just stepped in here. What do you think about what do you prefer to do the makeup thing? Do you just like to be yourself? Like, what do you like to do for yourself? And what do you think about the women who actually do all that?
I think to each their own. I think women are beautiful, and so I think that natural beauty is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? I like to, when I look at women, I like to see who I'm looking at, not the face that they put on. You know what I'm saying? Because, women like to put on their faces. I don't do that. I'm really lazy about it. I was never a girly girl when I was younger, so I didn't learn how to put on makeup and how to do all of these things. I do the basics. I have like 24-hour like waterproof eyeliner, and I have my 24-hour lipstick that I tend to put on. when I look like I'm dying. And it's like I said, 24 hours, man. One time appliance, lazy. Yeah, I'm real. But Mike has also told me, because if I have to go somewhere and do something, I suppose I'll do extra, maybe get a little, I don't know how to do these things. But if someone wants to do it for me, I can do it. But Mike will always prefer me to be on my natural side than with my extra.
Disclaimer: if you put anything on your face, you're putting on makeup. So I think that's like the whole sinning thing. Like whether you wear a lot of makeup or you wear a little bit of makeup, you still don't look exactly the way you would look when you woke up. So women, let's not put each other down over how much makeup we wear or don't wear. If you look like a queen, I'm not starting with you today. I'm not doing it over makeup with you, not today. Okay.
So like,
Dama, hold on. Dama, hold on. Why your kitchen so unorganized in the back? You got to get it organized. Why so much stuff?
Yo, don't be judging her kitchen. Don't be judging her kitchen.
I'm a hoarder, bro. I got mad utensils. They all pink and gold. There's so many of them.
Yo, you want to know how to stop your hoarding? Stop bringing in plastic. Get rid of all your plastic. And if you get like glass containers, you know what I'm saying? Like you get rid of all your plastic, girl.
But I'm okay with being a hoarder.
No, her hoarder is beyond plastic.
I'm a hoarder when I'm single, and when I'm not single, I clean up.
No, you're not. You're
You're not just gonna snap and do it. We know you're not.
You just gonna.
Oh, I got a question. I'm gonna share about my perspective on the makeup thing. But I got a question. So this is my thing, right? This is my thing. I think that I would prefer women to be natural and not, do the whole makeup thing, too much. You know what I'm saying? But that's my preference. It's a limit to everything. You know what I'm saying? So if you overdoing something, then yes. I mean, it's like you look like a whole different person. Like I don't even know who you are. You know what I mean? It can't be like that. You got to still be recognizable. Like I still got to know that it's you. Whether you have makeup on or not. But my question is this, right? And it's for everybody, right? Can a man, can men or women, get into a relationship? You know what I'm saying? And then once they get married, then they become a husband and wife material, or should they already be that already? Should they already be in it?
Does this have anything to do with the makeup?
Would you tip?
Wait, hold on. There's too many people talking at the same time.
So should somebody already be husband and wife material before they get married? Basically, should already be.
You can't make them into it.
No, he didn't say about make. Well, okay. Well, let me answer this one, right? I think they should have the potential to be husband and wifey material because you want to put that into practice before you're getting married. But at the same time, no one is going to be a good husband and no one's going to start being a good wife like in the first part of the marriage, especially prior to like getting in. But I would just say proper preparation, make sure you prepare yourself to do the best that you can be. But all that stuff comes in experience.
Stop picking those boss bitches then.
All right, so hold on, Queen. All right, sorry, you had your hand up.
I love Queen.
Yeah. I think potential is something you create in your head that someone can have, but in reality, it's not what they are. So the person could have good qualities, not all of them, and then they might need to polish some of the qualities. That's different. But if it's potential, you can't fall for potential because that's the reason why sometimes we make mistakes. We create the potential in the person. We see potential, but in reality, that's potential that we're creating in our heads, but it's not who they are in reality. Now, you have to look at the qualities. And yes, someone can show qualities before, getting into a relationship. If you're just going out and you look at how the person treats you or et cetera, those qualities are showing, regardless. But that person doesn't have to automatically, for example, I'm going to use the word what you guys were talking about earlier. submissive. You know, a woman cannot just jump into someone dating and be automatically submissive. She can't show you that, but she can show you good qualities that when you say, I don't know, we're going somewhere and you're driving, she's not telling you go here, go there. Like if she's driving, you know, like she's letting you, you know, go. So I think qualities are the ones that show.
So you look at truth versus qualities of life. You talking about
qualities that a wife should have. If she a good listener, she could show that she's a good listener before, you know, marriage. She doesn't, you know, be married to be a good listener.
So that means she is.
Yeah,
so that means
she's qualities.
So that's when she's wifey material. Then she has the qualities to be around.
Relax, y'all, for a second. Hold on.
Right, but I'm saying that she has the qualities and she can show the qualities. But I think just the wording that you were using, I'm so sorry. The potential is something that we create in our head. So it's like I'm just looking at Queen, for example, and I can think that she has the potential, but I haven't seen. I'm just using her as an example. I'm sorry.
No.
That's why I'm saying, you know, I can see her and see, okay, she has potential, but I haven't actually had the time to spend time with her, and I'm saying it as if I was a man, okay? So I haven't time to talk to her, to take her out, to see how she behaves, you know, like to actually spend real quality time to see the qualities that a wife should have. I'm just the potential. I'm just basing on what I'm seeing physically because I am creating that potential. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no, you could say.
No. You just share your perspective.
Potential means having
hold
or
on,
showing.
Queen. Hold on, Queen.
Yeah.
3 saying something.
No. I'm sorry, Queen, but I know Dom had her hand up.
Go ahead.
Next, so I just want to respect her.
Okay, because I think I'm actually about to say exactly. Maybe I might be wrong, but from the way she started, I think we're about to say the same thing. So this is what only thing that confuses me. If someone has potential, then they have potential or not. Like if you think they have potential, then that doesn't mean they have it. That's just your thought. But if someone has potential, then that's what they actually have. So I'm a little confused about what you said because you're like, you can think someone, yeah, if you think it, then that's your opinion. That doesn't mean they have potential. But if they have the potential, it doesn't matter what you think or not. You can think they don't have the potential and all of it could still be there. So really, it's if they have potential, they do. And I think that sometimes people get confused because they don't know what potential looks like. So when you don't know what potential looks like, because I'm a believer in you showing potential. Listen, I'm waiting for the man from the wall because he showed me potential, okay? And he has for all this time. So that's the person I'm probably going to marry. So yeah, if you have potential, it's going to be there. If it's not there, then it's not there, whether I think it's there or not. It's not about thought, it's about actuality.
Okay, Queen, go ahead.
Someone help me in the chat said potential just means that you haven't proven anything.
Okay, hold on, Sadie. We're gonna come back to you. Hold on, Dama. Hold on. Queen, go ahead.
Potential means what the definition of potential is: having or showing the capacity to become or develop into something in the future. So potential means you do have it. You have the capacity. You have it. You're showing it. That's what potential means. It's like having the potential to be a great baseball player. You have the talent. You have the batting average. You have the scoring. You have the pitching. You have it. That's what potential means. So it's not that you don't have it. You have it. That's the whole definition of potential. So if someone's saying, oh, she has potential to be a really good mom, that means she's showing it. She's showing those characteristics. She has it. Now, has it fully developed? No, but that's what it means. You have it.
So basically, what I said was kind of correct a little bit. Like the way how I'm saying is right. You're saying. Basically, I'm saying was the right term.
What happened?
Hold on, Saida. Hold on, Saida, because you already spoke, so we gotta move on to the next person, and then we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
So Darrell Long.
Shouts to
Easy that dude. What's good, baby?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, what do you want to add to the conversation, man? Should you already be husband and wifey material before you get married? You know what I'm saying?
For me, it's a tricky one because it's a political answer and it's a personal thing, as well, right? Where everybody decide who they want to be with on what grounds, that type of relationship merits, right? But at the same time, I understand the whole thing with potential because in some ways people say, well, potential means you haven't proven anything, but that's not exactly true, right? Let's put it in the context of basketball, right? When LeBron James was drafted to the NBA, he was considered the chosen one. And some people would say he didn't prove anything, but I mean, clearly he had, right? His athleticism, his ability to work hard, his ability to stay focused on his discipline to eat well, to not be out smoking and drinking and having kids, right? So there were things that he proved that people say, you know what, this is worth betting on. This is worth me putting my time and energy on because more than likely I'm going to get a good return on this, right? I think that's where potential, when it comes to relationships, it's a little bit more trickier than that, in my opinion. A little bit more trickier. But because you just never know. You never know how people really move. And you can't really prove anything these days. You can't to me everything has to be vetted, like genuinely vetted, because potential, I don't know, like that's like betting on you get the number one pick in the draft. That might be LeBron, or you might get what's that fucking kid named Kwame Brown, right? You might get Greg Oden, right?
Oh no.
And it's not just that there's not potential there, right? Because all those guys have potential. They all were strong, athletic, talented. But what if there's a freak injury? What if it's just not meant to be? What if it's Brandon Roy?
Dang, that was my man too.
You get what I'm saying? So what if it's Grant Hill?
That was my man as well.
Like,
nice.
So to me, the potential, I'm only gonna bet on potential if I believe in that person. If I believe, because with potential, there's risk. I might as well invest into stocks and bonds and the fucking lottery if that's the case. Like, it's not a guaranteed win. So I'm only gonna really put my my time, my energy in it if I really believe in it. That's how I would like. And to answer your question directly, I'm kind of rambling. I apologize.
Nah, bro, you
answer
good.
your question directly, people should come into their relationship ready for marriage. But again, from a personal, I've had so many conversations. I understand that conversation is really based on that person's preferences. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Jeezy.
You good.
What you thinking?
What was the comment? Sorry.
The question was, should somebody be husband and wifey material before they get married?
Repeat that?
Should somebody be husband or wifey material before they get married?
If they should be husband or wifey material before they get married?
Mm-hmm.
How could you be something that you haven't been, though? I don't. Oh, who did that? I like that.
That was an iPhone though, but yeah.
Oh, that was my laptop. Tammy wanted to know if he's still on, but that was from me personally, deep down inside. That was
not fact. I can't see that being. You can't be something you ain't never been.
Can I answer the question?
Hold on, Dom. Hold on, because you went already. I gotta get the Mimsy. Go ahead, Mimsy.
I don't know. I would say to each their own. You know my disclaimer. I don't know. But personally, I would not say that I was in any way wife or mother material when I met Mike, and everything with us happened so fast. But then again, like, as soon as I saw him, I knew that there was no one else for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was it. So I think it's a little bit different. Like, I was willing to just, like, to be whatever it was that he needed me to be, in order to make it work, So I had many personal growths, and through our personal growths and our 8 years of being together and our 3 kids later, and, that is how I learned to be wife material. I'm just now getting there, being wife material. Okay, to where
What?
I'm
What makes you say that though?
Oh, well, because before I was the stick in the cog. I was not an additional cog making the machine function properly. I was the stick in the cog, and I have been the stick in the cog since I got pregnant with my daughter. She's 7. And now, having moved and actually embraced my roles and my titles and the Almighty and everything that I'm going through in this now 8 years later that we've been together is now when I am embracing the wife material and the mother material. And I throw air quotes over that because, again, to each their own. I am whatever I need to be here for us. But I wasn't this 8 years ago. This was the furthest thing from my mind. So I'm glad that in his case, he didn't wait for me to be wife material. He's just smart.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. He's a very smart man. Truth, welcome back. Damo, go ahead, and then Saida.
Okay, what was the question again? Oh, wait.
You just said you had a point, and now I'm letting you go.
I wanted to answer the question. I never got to answer the question.
You did answer that first. What are you talking about?
I had a comment based on somebody was off of potential, but that wasn't the question. Let me go.
That kind of was the question.
Let me answer. Come on.
Go ahead and answer the question. Go ahead.
Okay, what is it again?
Should somebody be husband or wifey material before they get married?
Okay, so this is what I think. Right? Oh, okay. I said a quick comment. I said, "Would you?"
Love you too, Damo. Love you too.
But no. I think that it depends. If you're in a relationship where the man is already acting like a husband, then you'll probably already start acting like a wife. If you're in a situation where both of you are acting like boyfriend and girlfriend, and then when you get to fiance, you both transition. They say what I've been told. You know how I feel about marriage. I will get married one day because of legal reasons. Is that marriage changes you? It changes your relationship. It changes your dynamic. All that stuff. So no matter what you go into it being an actual wife, from what I hear, is totally different from acting like a wife. So I think that you go into it the way you go into it. And I think that potential is a thing, because if she got 7 siblings and she's always watching them, babysitting, helping them with school, then you're probably going to think she's going to be a good mother. That doesn't mean that she's mothering for you or mothering someone in your life. So yeah, I think potential does exist. I think a lot of people have been hurt by potential, and I think a lot of people have had really good experiences from potential, and I think that's where the difference is. It just depends on personally what you've gone through in your life and what other people have gone through in their life, as opposed to what you think you should do as in a relationship. I ain't tipping the waiter if I ain't getting no food. I'm just gonna say that. That was it.
So why did you say marriage is why did you say that? Why?
I don't think marriage is but I'm not a super religious person. I grew up Jehovah's Witness, and then I also had to be Episcopalian and get confirmed and all that. So I've been around way too much religion. So it's not that I'm a spiritual person. Like, I believe there's a higher power, but I don't believe like, oh, it has to be this specific. So for me, the marriage thing is about God, and like getting married in front of God and all that stuff is the way I learned about it. So for me, it's like, it makes sense when we have kids had to have the same last name. It makes it easier, if something happens to you in the hospital, beneficiary reasons, all that stuff. But people love marriage, and it sucks for them, or it's great for them. I come from a family that's mostly married, so for me, it's like, I mean, you want to trap me, you got to put a baby in this womb. You ain't trapping me with no piece of paper. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I'm just playing. That was not ghetto.
May I add on to that?
Hold on, Mimsy. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Mimsy. I'm not yelling at you. I'm sorry. My bad. It's just everybody talking at one time. My bad. Saida is next. Okay, so Saida, then Truth, then Mimsy. So Saida, I know you've been patient, waiting to cook. Thank you for your patience, family. Go ahead.
I think I answered the question already.
No, but you say you had something else to say.
I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You remember? Let me know. Truth, what's up, brother? You back? Talk to me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we get you, bro.
All right. The one thing that Dom said that was correct is something that I don't understand, and I ask people this all the time. If you don't believe in God, why are you getting married? because marriage is a God-given thing. It's an institution given by Him. It's a covenant between man and woman. So it has to do with God. So that's one thing I had to I be always contemplating. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I didn't believe in God, I wouldn't be getting married, because there's no point of getting married. Like, if I'm going to have sex outside of marriage, then it's no consequences for having sex outside of marriage. So then why not continue to stay that way? That way I can just, if I'm tired of a person, I can just leave them. Marriage is for those who are going to be, faithful. And the reason why we're being faithful is because that demonstration is in a form of worship to God. So that's the first part. The second part is the reason why I said that you should be a husband and a wife before you get to the altar. Because first and foremost, scripture says, he that findeth a wife, not a potential, not a woman that's turned into a wife, he that findeth a wife, findeth a good thing and favor from the Lord. So the woman, if you obey God in his totality, you are already well equipped to be a wife, because you have learned the art of submission. You have learned, you are fully qualified and understand what femininity is. I'm talking about from a woman aspect. And also you're ready to fulfill that role, because you understand what your purpose is. And your purpose was created and designed to be with a man, to become a wife, and to have children. So a woman that already fears the Lord, she already understands what her role and what she needs to be. Same thing with a man. A man that fears the Lord, he can demonstrate how to submit to a wife, because he submits to the Lord first. You see what I'm saying? He's under his leadership. He's under his guidance. He follows him. So in turn, he teaches her how to submit as well. And follow, she looks at his leadership and she submits to him, because she sees that example. When you get to the altar, you need to already be a leader. You need to already have these qualities, because these are the reasons why people are getting divorced, because they're realizing they're getting in this, and they're like, hold up, this shit ain't what I signed up for. Like, this nigga, he not no daggone husband. It's not grow into a husband. You need to be that for that woman as soon as you get there, and vice versa. The wife needs to be that. It's go time soon as you get to that altar. All the, the courting and everything like that. That's when you're supposed to be learning whether this woman is going down to the end with you, or this man is going down to the end with you before you even get to that altar. That's the problem. People think things start at that damn wedding, and that's not it. That's the superficial bullshit for your family members and your friends to participate with you and sharing in your celebration between you and your husband and your wife, and or you and your wife. They're just there to celebrate. That's what the wedding's for. Once you guys have agreed that we're taking this walk together and it's to the end, that's when that marriage begins. And you gotta live up to everything that you claim that you already are. I don't want to see, I'm not marrying somebody because 10, 15 years later you're gonna be a wife. What the fuck? I ain't got that much time. I ain't got time for you to be fucking around like that. And fucking up everything. And the same thing, a woman shouldn't be sticking around for a man to be like. That's a lot of years you wasting when you can be with somebody that's already there and is well equipped. And I'm talking about inside. I'm talking about character. I'm talking about integrity. I'm talking about responsibility. Understand what a man is and isn't. Understand what a woman is and isn't. It's just that simple.
Mimsy, you have something that you wanted to share? Hold on, Damo. Hold on. Mimsy, then Damo, you can share after Mimsy, because it seems like you got something to say. Or if Saida remembers, and welcome back in 3. Mimsy, go ahead.
I just wanted to add to what Dom was saying about being married under the Almighty and all of that stuff. So, like, in my experience personally, my husband and I are not married by the courts. We have no paperwork saying that we are married. When I sign paperwork and they ask me what's your marital status, I check single, because legally I am, The kids have his last name. The house is under my name. Everything is under my name. Really, it's fine. What I wanted to mention though was that with us, the marriage came into play with as simple as he asked me to marry him, and I said yes, and that was it. We have been married since that day, and that was all those many years ago, and it works for us because adding into the submission part, now again embracing all of these roles, it is easy for me to be the submissive wife because he is submissive to the Most High. So he has, like, our purpose, which is the reason for a marriage, is a purpose, not a wedding. We didn't even do a wedding. You know, the wedding is bullshit. You don't need that. Really, you don't need that. But the submission part is all, it's all good because our purpose is the same, and it is to the Most High. So I also wanted to mention real quick about, I took notes because I'm forgetful, that fornication is no good. If you're not ready to have babies, and if you're not ready to be married and spending your rest of your life with this person, keep it in your pants and control your lusts. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the purpose to have your intercourse is to create babies. You have to understand, this is why the Almighty created this. It feels good because if it didn't feel good, why the fuck would you do it? You know what I'm saying? So like, that is the incentive. It is that it feels good, but the purpose is to create babies. So if you're not ready to create babies with the person that you're ready to stay with for the rest of your life, because, you know, babies are forever type shit, you know what I'm saying? Then you should just be controlling your lusts. And I say this all the time, so I'm sure you guys have heard me saying it. But yeah, that's all I just wanted to say. Just adding on little things here and there.
Okay, I just
Thank you.
I just got one question, members. I got one question. Okay, so will y'all ever legally get married? And you know, maybe for just financial purposes or just legacy reasons, will you ever legally get married?
I don't mind legally getting married. He was actually married prior to us being together, and he just recently got the divorce finalized. So hooray for that. But that wasn't anything that was stopping us from doing it. We just don't care enough about the legal system. We don't like involving the courts for us is an invasion of like our privacy. Will I do it? We were actually talking about it because busting his chops, I was talking about like me changing my last name, see how much it costs me. He's like, why don't we just get married? So like that's how like this is how like how little we actually care about it. Like we're literally just like at home just talking shit about it, having a good time, not really caring if it even really happens, because to us we're married. This is my husband, I am his wife, you know, these are our children, you know. If we find any more wives, we don't have to worry about getting legally married to them either. You know what I'm saying? Really, it's all good. As long as you get married for the purpose and ours is under the Almighty, then everything is gravy.
Okay, Dom, I know you have something to say if you still remember. Anybody else got anything to say?
I don't remember, but I have a PSA because I feel like I haven't done one yet. So me and Sugar Brum were talking, right? So it is true. Happy wife, happy life. Let me tell you why. You ever had an unhappy woman cook for you? I mean, like if you ever had a truly happy woman, you would understand. Because as much stuff as I talk online, right?
Yeah, okay, Damo.
As much as let's quiet. As much as I don't listen, right? Because I don't. I need to be cussed out a little, and then I might listen. But Ali, listen, Ali, I'll tell you, he walked through the door, and I'm taking his shoes off. Why? Because he makes me happy, even though I yell sometimes. So, happy wife, happy life. If your wife is happy, she's gonna do everything and cater to you, and you're gonna be happy too. And some of them things that she's
gonna be happy regardless.
You want. So, all I'm gonna say is all the women that are out there living their own life like me, who are just a free spirit and a free bird. You know what we do to keep our man happy. You know what I'm talking about. So, happy wife, happy life.
I'll be happy regardless.
Princess K wrote it. She wrote, happy spouse, happy house.
That's facts.
That's the difference. You know, when you're single, thinking about marriage, that's the mindset. Not saying for everyone, But when you're married, it takes two. You're both going through stress. You both have hard days. You both have things on your back. And if you're both not equally yoked, equally supporting each other, it will fall apart.
Listen, I don't live in abusive homes. Listen, I don't live in abusive home. I don't see my own mama get beat. Ain't nobody gonna. I don't care. I don't give a damn if somebody ain't happy or not. I'm gonna be happy. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where I'm at. So anybody else can do whatever they want to do, but I'm gonna make sure I'm happy. So you can either come on the ride with me or you can get off.
So, if I may, we cannot seek our happiness from other people. You understand? Other people can never make us happy. That is nonsense. We have to seek our happiness within ourselves and within the Almighty. And we have to be able to, instead of always fighting what it is that is happening, perhaps learn to embrace some of the things and accept that perhaps by embracing some of these things that currently are making us uncomfortable, that may lead to personal growth, in the end coming out a better version of ourselves. So be open-minded when the struggle hits and when things are happening, and don't look for other people to make you happy. If you see that your spouse is down and out, help to build them back up. But it is not your job to make them happy. Because if we try to make them happy and they're not happy, then it's our fault because we didn't make them happy, and then it ruins our fucking lives. And then we're miserable, and then they're miserable because we're miserable, because if we love each other, we feed off of each other's energies. But instead of just feeding, we have to also give. You know what I'm saying? So you give that positive energy, you give that love. Even when we're angry, you have to just shut that fucking anger up, right? Shut up. Literally put that anger back in your pocket and love. And you're going to see that the whole vibe of just everything that's happening just kind of changes, because we put our pettiness in our pockets and we love each other. Sometimes that's really just all that it takes. You know what I'm saying? And then after the loving conversation, not physical loving, just loving. Let me be clear with that, because sometimes in the heat of the moment, there's physical lovings. No, stop. Love each other and then have conversations to resolve the issues, but not in anger, in love.
Let me respond to that, bro. Real quick.
Domo, you in the closet?
No,
Anybody have something to say?
I'm in my
Hold on, Queen. Hold on, Queen and Dom. Hold on.
Okay,
Truth, go ahead. They on tonight, but I tell you.
Sheesh.
Domo's back.
That's some night riders.
Yeah, see, this happiness, this thing running around talking about another person not supposed to make you happy. You know who else said that same bullshit? It's a specific couple that came on and blasted that bullshit. My job is not to make another person happy. Do y'all know their names? They're Will and Jada Pinkett Smith. And that's the reason why they're so fucked up. Because you know why? They're so goddamn selfish. See, when you come together, and this is the problem with people. People want to be married and still be their individual selves. And I keep trying to tell you, if you're that damn selfish that, I still got to have my own life, don't get fucking married. It's not for you. It's not. If you're worried about your own happiness, it's not for you, because that's the job of getting married. What you're talking about that you're supposed to have is a thing called joy. Joy is inner. That's eternal. That's a different thing than happiness. Happiness is a happening, like a memory. Like we go on trips, we share dinners, we make each other laugh. That's happiness. You're supposed to do that shit. Why the fuck am I going to be with you if we're not doing that? What about? I have inner joy because I love myself. I'm happy about myself. I'm joyful for being alive. I'm joyful for being the individual I am. But you better be goddamn, if I'm getting married, I'm going to make the other person happy. They're going to be happy because they're getting the individual who I am. I'm coming to give them something, not to take. And that's a problem. So many people are so worried about their own individual happiness. They're like, okay, what are you going to give me? Not what you're coming to give the other individual. And that's the selfishness. Like you can hear the selfishness when people speak. If you're not giving, if you're not a giver by nature, don't get married, because that's what you're going to be constantly doing for the rest of your life. If you get married, you're going to be giving who you are, giving your time. It's called sacrifice. I encourage people not to get married if you don't know what love is. Love is not emotion. It produces emotions. Emotions change. They're fleeting. They're confusing. One minute you like somebody, another minute you don't. But you can still love that person. Why? Because you have chosen to. It's a choice. Love is an unconditional, intentional, sacrificial, active choice. You choose to love that individual daily, even when they're unlikable, even when you can't stand them. I love you. We're here. We're in this. I'm choosing to do this, and we're going to take this walk together. If you don't understand this, man, like this is why we have so many divorces, is because people don't understand this shit.
But Truth, let me ask you a question. How could you, and it's for anybody really, but how can you really make somebody happy? Oh, Linux, what's up, man? How can you make somebody happy? You know what
Again,
I mean? If they don't
do you
really
know
want
the
to be
difference
happy.
between happiness and choice? I mean, happy and joy.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can't give nobody joy. That's something totally different. Happiness is a happening. If you're not making shit happen, so okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Do you want to be bored?
Nah, I ain't trying to be bored, dog.
Okay, are you gonna be with a boring ass person?
Nah, I'm good.
What is boring? Ain't shit happening. It's just that simple. A boring person ain't making shit happen.
Okay.
Interesting person is making shit happen. That's what happiness is. You're making happenings.
Got you. Hold on, let me. You can take the timer down to 3. I got it.
Okay.
So First Lady Tammy, we see you. You know what I mean? We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. So Saida, I see you have your hand up. Go ahead, family. Share what you got to share.
Okay, cool.
I agree some way somehow with Truth. I believe that you have to be happy on your own and learn to be happy on your own to enjoy yourself, and then someone can add to your life, but they cannot fully make you happy, because if you don't know how to be happy for yourself or what you want, what you like, enjoy yourself, why are you asking from someone if you don't even know, how to be happy on your own? I just, I don't know. I just believe that no one can make you happy. They can add something to your life, though. They can add joy or memories and good stuff, but give you fully and make you feel happy? No.
Does anybody have any? Well, hold on. Tammy just came in the building. Hold on, Truth. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Tammy, she has something to say that she want to say
Tammy,
something real quick.
Hey, welcome back, Tammy. Hey, good to see you.
I'm not going to be on very long, so I'm going to get ready to go to bed. I just had a question for Mimsy. So you follow God. That's my understanding, right? Okay, so my confusion is because you say that marriage is this covenant between a man and a woman and God. So if you follow God, why are you choosing not to get married? I mean, I understand you say you don't want the government in your business, but isn't it about having that covenant between you and your husband and God? So isn't that what it's for, rather than having I don't want the government in my business? So that's where I'm confused, because
okay, so it would be the Almighty, and then my husband, and then me, and then if I add anyone else, then that would be more, right? Anyone else that is not to be his wife, then that is involving anyone else in the marriage, in our covenant, that doesn't need to be involved. See, we have to understand that the system does not have our best interests at heart. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually need to register anything with them that I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? It's really just about the Almighty, my love, and myself. And then our children that come with us. And again, any extra wives that come along.
Do you guys have like a will at all? Have you guys have
No,
wills?
we don't have a will. We haven't discussed it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not familiar with any of that.
So the only reason I'm asking because DMX that passed away, like
I didn't know that.
him and his the girl that he was with, that they said that they were like a married couple. All of everything he has, she has no access to it at all because there was no will, no nothing. So she has no access to any of his money, even though she stuck by him and was with him for X amount of years. Because there was nothing put in place, she's pretty much just out to dry with nothing because there was nothing put in place. So that's why I was asking that, because if there's no will or anything, then you have no rights to anything.
Well, everything is in my name, so like he doesn't have anything for me to have. But I own my land, I own my house, I own my car. And when I say mine, I mean our, but like it's all under my name, and then when we pass on, it'll just go to the kids, and then it'll
pass on though. Then
it'll be his and the kids. It stays right here.
But it wouldn't be able to go to him though, because there's no will or anything. So
I don't know how all of that works because like that's not my department. I leave that all up to him. So I suppose we'll have that conversation probably soon now that you brought it up because the Almighty works in mysterious ways. But yeah, I don't know anything about that,
Yeah, it was just something I was reading recently that like because there was nothing they were together. I don't know how it was a lot of years that they were together, but because there was no will or anything put in place, she has no access to anything that he has. So even any of his money and anything he had, she's just out. It goes to other people like his ex-wives and all that stuff, and she has no access to nothing because there was nothing put in place. So that's why
I think that if the purpose, right? Again, that's the purpose. Oh, Mike says that it goes to the last living heir. So if it goes to the kids, then that's good. You see, there you go. I don't even have to think about it right now. He's not even here, and he's here. It's a good thing I wasn't talking shit about him.
Okay, I was just curious.
Well, I appreciate you. It's always, it's really nice because like you don't actually have to say anything. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to ask these questions, and so the fact that like you ask the questions, like I appreciate that because it shows that on some level, like there is love. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't even know each other that well, and like you wonder enough and be like, I wonder. I think that's very nice. I may be assuming too much on the love, but I feel you. I love you. I'm not weird.
You get Lindsay.
I'm sorry if I scared her away.
No, that's just Tammy.
All right, so.
But hold on, wait. I'm gonna say this though. But now the system can be very tricky because I know, when you read the Bible, and marriage is pretty much like a key component of a commitment that you're bond together for a lifetime. Now, I know, however, things change as far as like the governmental systems and all that. And I'm assuming that during the biblical times, you probably didn't really need like a priest and government officials. You didn't really need a, stone your signature like on a rock or whatever, or tablet, I guess. But especially here, like especially in the United States and all that, you gotta go through the system and the court and all that stuff. I think what it is, man, like I don't knock anybody who chooses like their own path, because there's a lot of pros and cons to it. Yeah, the pros is that, like, well, if you are a gold digger and you're like married to this person who is well to do, and this person passed on, and you get pretty much half or pretty much the entire fortune. However, if it's the other way around, that person receives half of what you earned. And especially if you marry someone that haven't done anything in his or her lifetime, but they're just leeching off of your success. The other thing is when let's just say you decide you don't get married through the system, which just is, to me, I don't have no problem with that. I'm not judging nobody, because I believe that, hey, people could be spiritually married as long as you just keep that commitment. I think the thing is, if you don't have a will, nothing's ever promised of what, because let's just say if God forbid both parties pass, and the plan is to keep it for the children, but if the children's too young, the people who's the next guardian is going to try to take advantage of that. And that happened, like, with family and all that, when they did get married and one passed and they had all these benefits, but then the children took it. And the children didn't even had a good relationship with their parents, nor did they really step up to really help the dad, during the time of, as he was about to pass. But they still reap the benefits of it anyways, rather than the person who was his common law wife. Pretty much, you're the wife without legal documents. So I would just say this, just not personally for you guys, but for anybody. If you guys don't want to get legally married, at least make sure that you prepare yourselves for the unexpected and have a will that's written out, so that way your assets can be distributed to, like, your spouse or some other adult that you could kind of trust that will take good care of the children if that was to ever happen. Hopefully that will not happen, but you know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I wanted to go back into this because this is very important, because a lot of people conflate these two, happiness and joy. So I'm just going to read through this real quick. Happiness is an emotion, like I said, in which one experiences feelings ranging from contentment and satisfaction to bliss and intense pleasure. Joy is a stronger, less common feeling than happiness. Witnessing or achieving selflessness to the point of personal sacrifice frequently triggers this emotion. Feeling spiritually connected to a God or to people causes earthly experiences, like I said, material objects. People give gifts, right? Y'all like these things. I'm pretty sure y'all not going to be with nobody that doesn't give y'all gifts and things and considerations on your birthdays and acknowledgments and things like that. So a person is supposed to give you happiness. Joy, on the other hand, spiritual experiences, caring for others, gratitude, thankfulness, emotion, outward expression of elation, inward peace and contentment, that's joy. Happiness time frame, temporary, based on outward circumstances. Time frame for joy, lasting, based on inward circumstances. Examples of happiness. In the midst of life's ups and downs, happiness is still present. Example of joy, serving others, sometimes through sacrifice with no possible personal gain. Witness justice for the less fortunate, feeling close to God. Analogy, happiness is a state. Think of it as a 100-story building in which levels correspond to a happiness value, and that happiness will persist for quite a long time. Analogy for joy. Joy is a sudden burst of happiness. Joy is like an elevator in the building that takes you up to higher levels of happiness only for a small amount of time and back. Life. Happiness can be experienced from any good activity, food, or company. Joy is a byproduct of moral lifestyle. So that's why I was trying to say nobody can give you joy because that comes inward. You have to have that for yourself. Happiness is experiences that you have with other people, your family members, your children, so on and so forth. Even taking yourself out on a date. Whether you, because I go to movies by myself, I go out to eat by myself sometimes. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel happy about doing that. But I have also inner joy when I'm not doing something. I wake up joyful. I wake up thankful. I wake up all these things because these things are byproducts of my relationship with God. Also, for those of us who are in the faith, we're supposed to know these things. Galatians 5:22-23. But the fruits of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. So if you don't have joy, then yeah, you're missing something big. But happiness is outward. It's an emotion. So please stop conflating these two things. Get understanding.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. I want to give a shout out to the Twitch Raid and the Twitch Gang Gang. Twitch Gang Gang, what up, baby? You know what I mean? Yo, Arshawn Dave, Cinnamons Pies. What's good, Twitch Gang? City Girl Jeezy. Jeezy's up here already, but shout out to her again. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the weather in Cali is nice, but it's about to get hot. Get your t-shirts and your shorts ready if you're in Cali. It's about to turn up, baby. We here. Real quick though, I just want to elaborate on the Mimsy thing real quick, if I may, Mimsy. Okay, so this is just according to the word, right? According to the word tells us that we have to follow the laws of the land, right? So in order, hold on, I'm just making my point. In order to be recognized or even to be married, right, in the sight of God, we have to follow the laws of the land. You know what I mean? We have to obey the laws of the land. As long as those laws don't go against what God is teaching us. You know what I'm saying? But we have to abide by the laws of the land. If we're not, and we don't do that, you know what I mean? And we basically are with somebody, and we do have, you know, relations with them, and it's outside of marriage, we are fornicating. If we're not married legally. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's just the perspective that I have. Don't mean I'm right. I'm not judging you. You know what I mean? I'm not saying what you're doing is the wrong thing for you. Do what you believe you should do. But I'm just giving you, you know, what the word actually says. But, you know, you could do whatever you believe is right for you and your family. So.
Okay, real quick. I got to give a shout outs to Sasso. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but hey, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
So, according to
Shout out to the whole Twitch, though, the whole Twitch gang.
Yeah, shout out to like Yella, Arshawn, and the crew, man. You know, Cinnamons Pies. Thank you guys for like, you know, tuning into the Twitch gang side. We definitely appreciate you guys. There's like 5 people on the Twitch side, 7 people on the YouTube side. Man, we just keep going and rolling. Now,
yo, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy for these messages y'all sending me, man. Huh? I keep getting everybody who's sending me messages. I love y'all. You know what I mean? Thanks for the love and support, man. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So besides being hella hot like in El Salvador, Dom wants to play a game. So Dom, if you could bring that camera up to your face real quick, what game are you talking about? Is this supposed to be the game?
First of all, I don't even know why you said that. I'm not even the only person that says something like that. I'm done. You a bully.
Yeah.
That's it.
What?
Real quick, Said, are you doing the Wheel of Pressure too? I see it just popped up. Are you doing that tonight? Okay, you are doing it tonight.
Oh, she came ready. Oh, I didn't even see that.
All right.
We kind of have
That
to
means
answer
a
the
yes.
questions real quick though, and you kind of have to help me with the order. I can't follow the order, so
All right, I got you.
because
Okay, let's see.
the reason why is because I'm a little blind, so I cannot see when the names are.
So it's N3, you, then Mimsy, then Damo, then me.
I'm
and-
gonna go ahead and biggity bounce.
Okay.
For game night, it's getting late. It's like 12:30. But if I may, just real quick, say that if with the New Testament, right, there are many contradictions. So in the New Testament, where it basically says, "When in Rome, do as the Romans do," right? You have to go back and remember that the Almighty told you that when you go into strangers' land, do not practice in their ways. You understand? So He wants you actually to keep His commandments and whatever it is that He said. It doesn't really fucking matter, what the law of the land is. And on the happiness and joy thing, I'm going to stand by my statement and say that you cannot rely on anybody else to give you either joy or happiness. You can't be in your feelings and be expecting somebody to make your day. So if you're living your life with your husband and you're making his life miserable because he can't make you happy, there's something wrong, and vice versa with husbands and wives. We shouldn't be relying on anybody else to give us our happiness. If they make us happy, that is good. If they don't make us happy, we might have to do some self-reflection. And with that, I say good night. I appreciate you guys for letting me on. I hope you guys enjoy your game night. And I'm going to biggity bounce.
Good night.
Good night, Mimsy.
Good night.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Yeah, all that sounds good. I hope y'all be with somebody that ain't doing shit for y'all. So let me know how that works out.
Hey,
Okay.
Let me know how that works out.
hey,
I'll believe it when I see it.
None of that TINF.
Okay, so real quick, everybody, right? Listen up,
I
everybody.
believe
Yeah. All right, listen up, everybody. So we're about to play the infamous, famous or infamous, however y'all want to call it, right?
No, I think that you should ask if they want to play. They don't have to leave. It was okay conversation. I don't want to just ask if they want to.
Don't be forcing us to do nothing, bully.
Is everybody down for the will of pressure or not?
I don't want people to be leaving for that reason.
All right. Okay, so then I'll
bully.
say this. I'll say this in a nice way, right? All right. So look,
either play or get off.
Thank you. So everybody's down to play the real. No, it's not real force. It's the real pressure. So
I'm ready.
anybody that's willing to play, right? Stick around. If you're not down to play, you know what it is. The link is up there. I already posted on there. So feel free to play for game night. Yes. We can still have our conversation, Saida. You know what I mean?
Wait, who's in the middle? What's up, Dom? What you need? Talk to me.
Oh, I thought you jumped down. I was about to be like, I was literally.
Gigi jumped down. Gigi jumped down.
I thought
okay. Oh, that's Tammy.
Tammy's still here.
Okay, so look. Okay, Tammy, you want to stick around and play the Wheel of Pressure? I know you haven't played it before.
Yeah, I'll stay for a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, I'm out. I'm just saying I'm out.
All right,
y'all have a great night. And holler at y'all a little bit later. You already know, to Team Knowledge and Relationships. Love you guys. Y'all have a great night. Blood in.
Blood in. Okay. Okay. So this is how we're gonna play it. So you only have 30 seconds to answer the question. Can we also do this, Saida? Like, let's say, some people will ask to skip. Should we only give them one chance to skip? No chances?
Not really. They can skip as many times as they want. Probably someone else wants to answer the question for them.
That's right, M3. Don't be putting all these
I just want to address a comment real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she has some fire words, but you know what I mean. If you're going to follow the words of the Lord, which you do, Marion, you know that you cannot be married without legally being married, and that's all I got to say about that.
Wait, really quick, isn't the man supposed to
But-
provide? I think I missed the part. Was he
Hmm?
the provider, or it was just in her name, but he bought it?
Wait, huh?
I missed that part. Somebody bought it, or it was in her name, or he bought it, and it's in her name, or she
What are you
bought it.
talking about?
Whatever you guys were just the whole Mimsy thing. Whatever you guys were just saying. Then I had a question. I wasn't thinking about it because
Where's Lennox at? Dama, get the cat. Where's he at?
quiet.
Now we
My
get
device
to-
was eating my spinach wrapped quesadilla.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Keep that M3. That's for you.
So M3's first, yeah. Then Saida,
Yes.
then Damo, then me. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Do you think of yourself as an optimist or a pessimist?
Of course, perfect yourself, huh?
See, there we go with the perfect one, right? Because you know I'm perfect. So, yes, I am very optimistic, and I try to be. So, yes, that is the answer. Thank you for the praise, Saida.
Travel, buy property, and save. That's it.
Okay. All right.
So Damo.
Forget it. This don't apply. No, I didn't check the questions. Okay,
No, hold on.
No.
Saida.
This is the
There's a
question.
type of outfit or
Watching you.
clothes that you find.
Watching you.
No,
That's not an inappropriate.
Let me explain. So I have like thousands and thousands and thousands of questions, but I just grab the questions like randomly. I don't read
Saida,
them.
hold on. Let me stop you. Damo will answer this question.
I will answer it. But
Yes,
can
he
you
will.
do a little spin, do a little shimmy for me so I could make sure I'm giving the right answer? No? No shimmy, no spin? Okay, fine then.
No, but you.
I heard you.
You
I heard
can
you
mute
do a
it.
little fitness thing over there, and I heard you a mama, so you clearly a little freaky. So I'm gonna say I want to see you in like lingerie with like your hands tied behind your back with handcuffs. That's what I want to see. That's the outfit. Boom, done.
What?
Oh,
Done. That's how he
You
answered.
know how to answer it.
what in the world?
Saida, you're muted. She was trying to reply.
Thank you. I said thank you. All right, so I'm gonna say something as well. So I believe that there are games that you can play with your partner, and if you guys want to apply it with your partners, feel free to as well. I can send those questions. Some of those questions are there. I'm so sorry, I forgot that they were there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
it's kind of like when you're just being playful, whatever. You can bring those questions out. I have a bunch of them, like the question that you saw, and also questions that are like theirs to do stuff like that. So, yeah, we have those as well. So in case those type of question comes up, I'm just gonna remove them because they don't need to be there.
No, you're good. People can choose to answer this or not. The question popped up.
What kind of
We all
training you doing?
we all are adults. All right, Queen, chill out. We all are adults. We all are adults, and we will choose to answer them if we or we don't choose to answer them. That's how we did before. It's all good, Saida. There's nothing wrong with your questions, Saida. There's nothing wrong with your questions, okay?
Wait, everybody, hold on.
This is my question.
Yeah. Let me say this real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me just say this real quick. Look. All right. Have an open mind, okay? They're not elementary kids anymore. I know some,
No,
are not
that's
that
the
open.
thing. I don't think that you guys are like that. I'm just saying, like, it says me, but I don't want you to think it's about me because I am not putting the question for you guys to answer about me. It's just that the question is there. It's not being edited or anything. So the
Yeah.
question can be used by M3, by Queen, by anyone. And that's a question that you're asking to someone else. That's what I meant to say. But since I am, spinning the wheel, it seems like I'm asking for me. So that's why I'm saying don't put me in the actual question. That's it. All right. So this
Okay.
question is for Mr. Best. Or no, it's for me.
Oh no, it's for me. I'm actually next. The Damo went already. Was there an embarrassing fashion moment in your adolescence? Yes, there is. When I had to be in high school and I had to wear uniforms in high school. That was embarrassing and I hated it. And I wish I never had to do that. So, yes.
I used uniforms all my life. What the heck?
I hated it. I hated it.
That was cute.
This is my question. This is a perfect question for me. You guys already know my dream job when I was a kid was to be a teacher, and that's what I'm doing. So that was an easy one.
Yay!
Hey. I believe the children are the future.
Who's next?
She was
Dara?
so simple,
Daryl Long.
man. She's like, you know that's
Oh my
right.
gosh.
Oh, I'm not sure because I don't know Lady Cyrus that much, but I believe I'm very generous.
Okay.
My love language
Yeah.
is gifts. Sorry, I'm quiet.
All right, Queen.
Queen.
Make sure you give her a PG-13 one.
She always gets this.
Nope, change it. None of y'all business. That's what it is.
It's funny because she always gets it.
What animal do you think I'll be?
Who's I?
What is you, Saida, anyways, though? What animal you think Saida would be?
No, she
If you
can
could
answer
turn-
for her, like what animal she thinks she will be or she could be. That we can change the dynamic for the question.
I think I would be a crocodile. Because I'm low to the ground, quick on my feet, and I got a sharp bite.
That's a great answer. That's perfect.
You would pick the killer type of animal. All right.
I'm coming to your house first.
What's the best trip you ever taken? What's it called? Cabo San Lucas. Is that one? Cabo San Lucas, Mexico?
Yes, Mexico. Yes.
Yeah.
You got Cabo San Luca. Your fake accent. Get out of here.
Who's this? Mine, right?
Yep.
Okay, and Be Easy says he thinks I will be a dolphin. Why? I don't know.
Where do you see that at? Oh.
In the
chat.
Do you think that infidelity is always a deal breaker no matter what? That's a tough question because I don't think it's okay and I don't think it's right. But I've seen people that have gone through it and have the most successful marriages ever. They went through all pretty much. So I think it depends on the person.
Okay, so basically it's no.
No, I don't know. I really don't know. To me, it's a deal breaker. That's one of the worst form of disrespect. Who's next?
Dom.
Okay.
So if I skip, do I get a new question?
This
Yes,
is the
you
one.
do.
Oh, okay, skip. That one's boring.
You don't want to answer. That one's an easy one.
I want a spicy question.
All right. Let me find one.
You only get one skip.
Where would be your ideal place or places to live? Anywhere on the beach. I could live on the beach. And anywhere that's close to like fishing, like I don't know, no one wants to fish with me, but yeah, anywhere that's near the beach. Like that would be my favorite place to live. Near the beach.
Okay. Mr. Best, what's something you wish we did together? Please say that we love. Please say that we love pressure.
Make money.
I guess I wish we all could. I guess stream more. You know what I'm saying? Like, and a Wheel of Pressure too. The Wheel of Pressure is fun.
All right, cool.
Man, what a bunch of awkward questions though. I feel you on that one. Good answer for that, Mr. Best.
All right.
Hey, no problem.
First lady.
Mm-hmm.
How do you
Well,
hide
anger
wanted to
when I
show?
don't want
What? I can't hear you.
I don't know.
This is
I
good.
don't know. I think if I don't want to show it, I just kind of go like into like if I'm home, I'll go into my room by myself and I'll shut my door. If I'm somewhere else, I don't know. Lately, I've been using exercise as my little thing. If I'm frustrated or upset, that's just what I'll do rather than just expressing how I feel. Sometimes I just take a breath and just breathe before I speak. So,
all right, good. Daryl, can you describe what your first heartbreak was like?
My first heartbreak.
Mm-hmm.
How can I describe it? Listen, I'm a hopeless romantic. Let me put it out there right now. So I get my heart broken all the time. But the very first time I was probably real young. And the girl that I was dating, we was like together from like 6th grade to 9th grade, and we took each other virginities and all that kind of different shit. And then we end up having a falling out because like we both was just not committed to each other. We was fucking kids, to be honest. But when you feel attached, and when you don't get your way, you feel upset about it. So I was upset. That's how I would describe it.
Okay. Did I hear wrong when you said like 6th and 9th grade we're having sex?
Well, no, I met her in 6th grade, and we went through middle school all together, and then we went to the same high school because we stayed in the same neighborhood, and we would walk home every day and shit like that, and eventually, we just started having sex 9th grade year of high school, so our freshman year. Yeah.
I was young. I was very, very small. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So who's next? Queen? What's something surprising that you were afraid of as a child?
Queen.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Here we go. Oh.
Hola, chica, te fuiste.
Hold on. My bad. Wrong sound effects.
All right.
That was good, though.
Who's next? Then the next person can actually.
M3.
M3.
What's something surprising that you were afraid of as a child? What was something surprising you were afraid of as a child? I was afraid of. What was that? You know what? I know I already brought up the TV20 story, when I had that dream and I was being chased by that TV20 station, but I will say bees pretty much, because I picked a bee up and I got stung, and then hold on for a second, I gotta block something real quick.
Is that Tinder?
No, hold on for a second. Oh, report.
And Princess says, slide out of my middle school 11-year-olds were having. Whoa.
All right, cool. Got that out of the way.
Wow. All right, so it's me now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite couple in pop culture? I don't think I have
we
one.
got to reset the timer.
I don't think I have one, to be honest. I don't admire celebrities like that. No.
Okay, then.
Dom?
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna have a different relationship after this game. Okay, if you could choose anywhere to have sex, where would I choose? That's somewhere I didn't. Let's start there.
And y'all better bring the Tinder box again.
Dang. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a place where a new place. I don't know. I've been in long relationships, so you got to make it spicy. Ooh, I know where. I want to win this parent teacher night in the student bathroom. Boom. There it goes.
Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on? Yo, no more spicy stuff, man.
She's like, you don't have time to deal with report cards today. That's all I'm saying. not be doing that with
Mr.
us.
Bass.
He's not gonna
Nah,
answer.
skip
You might as
that.
well
Skip that. Skip that.
We want to hear you, Mr. Bass.
No, you don't. You don't want to hear that because I'm not talking about that. Go ahead. Next.
Aye.
Big bro, I don't want to hear that.
And then Queen doesn't say, okay, M3, you're next.
Oh,
Hold on, I
shit.
gotta get a question. I have to get a question. I'm just not
Yeah,
gonna answer that one.
Yeah, he
We're
did say skip.
skipping
That means he wants
No,
to like answer the
if
question.
you don't answer the question, we're skipping you to the next.
What?
Oh, hold on. You didn't say it like that.
You didn't say it like that. Yeah, hold on. You gotta remove that. Hold on.
This
Can you
is
remove
my
the question?
game.
And can I
This is
can
my
I get a new
game.
question? I never got a new
This is my
question.
game, and I'm coming up with the new rules. So what?
What?
Oh, well, no, wait, hold on. I got you, Mr. Best. I see how it is, Saida. Then
All right, go ahead.
Then
Go
I
ahead. You can
skip.
answer the question. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Then I skip. Go ahead and answer that question.
Oh,
What was your very first orgasm?
I skip.
That's messed up, Saida. No, come on. Come on, Saida.
I haven't skipped one time. I skip. I was ready for this predictable. I was ready for your predictable behavior. She wants to answer this question, so go ahead, Queen. I mean,
I never said I wanted to answer that.
Come on.
Okay. Well, then you guys are gonna know when I lost my virginity. I forgot. I don't know if I want to say. Well, no, wait. How old was I? 17? I think I was like 17. Yeah, but he was my best friend for like 3 years, so that was it. I was 17. I had my first one.
All right.
Half, and I had the last one.
Does my family have any traditions? Thanksgiving. They all like to hang out on Thanksgiving, so that's like a family tradition. So we all go to somebody's house and like eat at Thanksgiving, and that's about it.
What the heck? There's no question coming up.
What the?
What the heck was that?
You just get the blank one. Okay. What animal will you choose to be in another life? All right, Queen.
Yo.
Wait, Queen, are you still here?
She's doing something. She's
Okay.
doing something.
Okay. Should we drop her in the back real quick?
No, you keep up. She'll be back.
Okay. All right. Family tradition: roast each other until summer breaks. That raw.
M3.
How do I express my anger?
Oh Lord.
Well, I express my anger in a way where everyone get their feelings hurt. Did I answer the question?
Mm-hmm.
He started yelling and hitting buzzes and going, nope, nope. Sorry.
You're like I'm not an angry person right now, Don. You know.
This is your question, M3.
Oh, I thought I answered it. I said I express my anger in a way where everybody get their feelings hurt.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, Saida. What is it? Dog, frog, bunny?
Is she answering this or no? Because she's gonna skip this one.
I'm
I
thinking.
get a question in a minute.
I'm thinking, honestly. I'm thinking.
Is it counterclockwise? Is it like 180, 360?
Hey man, relax, man.
I'm just saying.
I don't have a favorite. I don't. I think it depends. Depends on my mood. Yep. You guys are like waiting for me to
We're back.
Welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
Right on time.
Sure.
Spicy.
Do you think there's such a thing as a harmless lie?
Absolutely not. Hell no. If you better off keeping it G, because a lot of shit just come back to you because you putting out bad energy, right? You tell a lie and then a lie come back tenfold. You better off keeping it G. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about like I went to an art school. So the first thing that we learned was to get over fear of embarrassment, right? To let whatever performance or whatever you're putting out there, let it be true, if nothing else. So yeah, all lies have consequences.
What if you lie to the man and you get a free pizza, or you lie to the lady on your credit card and then she don't give you a late fee?
It might not be like so. Let's say if I like those guys who was doing what's that stuff called, the PPP scam, right?
Oh,
Or
that's
the or whatever like little scam that they was doing or whatever. I guess like the people who was working the jobs, it wasn't hurting them to file the paperwork to sit, but people got hurt down a long run. Or like in my city, scamming, like right. I don't know how big scamming is on the West Coast. People scam all the time with
from New
credit
York.
cards and stuff.
I'm from New York.
Oh yeah, so if you
I'm from
scam
Harlem,
heavy,
but they're the scammers.
right? The way that they, I'm sorry. Yes. Let me stop. 30 seconds.
Okay.
Wait, you cutting us off?
Well, who? Oh, we gotta get to the next one.
Yeah, my bad.
I don't think Queen is back, so I think so. That's me. Okay. Do you remember your dreams when you wake up? Sometimes I do.
Okay.
So it just depends on the dream, and yeah, pretty much. That was the easy one.
This is for me.
Yeah. What is one of your best qualities? Oh, what is one of my best? Okay, wait a minute.
No, this is for me.
Okay.
I would say I'm selfless. Someone said I'm selfless, and that's one of my best qualities. So, I guess.
Do you think that you're selfless?
Yes.
Okay.
Chica.
You believe the astrological capability. It's your turn, Don.
Oh, it's me. Okay, so no, astronomy is what Ali likes. Okay, astrology is that astronomy or astrology? Astrology. Yeah, I do. Let me tell you something. I went on a Tinder date and I went on 3 great, amazing dates, and then he told me he was a Taurus, and I was like, I gotta pack it up. Don't need that energy in my life. And that was it. So yeah, I do. I believe in the stars and the moon and the rising and the setting, and I'm a Capricorn, and Capricorns are 100% Capricorn, so I gotta believe it. I believe in myself.
Okay, Don.
Mr. Be Easy, why a dolphin? I know you said is a compliment, and I'll take it. Thank you for that, but you gotta explain a little bit. Thank you.
He did in the comments though, but Matthew already commented. So
what did it say? Why a dolphin?
he said that they're caring, loving, or something else, but he'll put it down again.
Oh, that's cute.
So it's my turn, y'all. It's my turn. I done waited for a minute, man. Damn.
Yeah, but what?
I've been waiting for a minute.
I would say you or your partner.
Who's gonna be more jealous, you or me?
What?
Yeah, I would say other people are more going to be jealous than I am. I'm not jealous. You know what I mean? That's just not who I am. So yeah.
Right. What was your first sexual experience like, Daryl?
Okay. Wow, we're going right back to the same time period. So, it was great actually. I'm very hypersexual. I love sex. I just love sex. So for me, the very first time, it was certain stuff I wish I would have knew going into it, for community standard purposes. I'm not going to say those things, right? But there's a certain part of a woman's body, I feel like once you get comfortable with it, it start with the word C. It sound like lick, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? They rhyme with the word pit. I think y'all get where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah. I hear you.
Right.
TMI, TMI, TMI.
Ooh, I missed this. Say it again.
Don't worry.
Queen silly.
No.
Catch the replay, dog. Catch the replay.
No, yeah. That's all. You gotta get comfortable with that and you good.
All right, Queen is back.
Thank you. Thank you. Be easy.
You welcome.
Appreciate that.
Shout out to be.
Dolphins are crazy.
And 3.
Oh no, it's on Queen. It's on Queen. She's back.
Queen's back.
Dolphins be spazzing out on you though.
Yes.
And dolphins, don't they rape? Let me stop.
All right. Chill out.
Do you think they're such a?
Queen, that should be an easy one.
I think there's a such thing as good timing.
Oh my bad.
Like you're in the right place at the right time, but I think it's orchestrated. So yeah, I do believe. I believe in both. I believe that there's a certain thing of luck, and you actually create your outcomes because you chose to be in that particular place at that particular time. So technically, it's you. You create your own luck. There you go. Boom, and I stand on it.
Self-proclamation.
Okay.
There you go. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready for the wheel.
Oh my gosh. I drink a lot of water though. But I'm doing that because I gotta finish this before I go to bed, and I only have some. So, all right. What is your favorite food growing up?
Everything.
I was about to say that.
What?
I said everything that tastes good. But if you want me to be more specific, for you, Saya, I will say pizza.
Pizza. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What's the idea of getting caught during okay.
Why am I getting this freaking question? No. Yes.
Guess what? Wait.
Yes to the question. Yes to the question. All right. That's it.
Wait, so you skipping it or you're
I answer. I say yes. What else you want me to say?
No, wait, hold on. No, it says something else. It's like you're supposed to describe or something. But whatever. Saying.
No, it didn't describe nothing. It said question, closing the question, yes or no. Period. All right.
It's just what will you do if you got caught or something? But it's okay.
Do
Don't
you
worry.
feel excited to be caught during sex? That's it. Yes, no. And
you say yes.
50 Shades Knowledge and Relationship.
All right, next question, y'all. Was that embarrassing?
Who came up with this freaky question? Queen did. She was in the backstage just throwing me the questions.
Don't play yourself. Don't lie on me.
All right. What was there an embarrassing fashion moment in your adult?
That's phenomenal.
That's for me. I'm from Harlem. Now let me stop. I was going now. You fly. Embarrassing to y'all ain't the same as embarrassing to us. So compared to the rest of the world, never. Compared to living in Harlem, yes. That's all I'm saying. Now, mama, you know what? I had like a pink fur Barbie coat with like the pink Timberlands, and I was. I had
you Cameron, get out of here.
Like,
Cameron.
Listen, I had the Pele, the butterscotch. Let me just. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, I'm just now looking at this ad. Let's see, English class for children. Okay.
Mr. Best, would you rather be loved, respected, or admired?
I would say love, because if somebody loves you, they're gonna do the other two. But respect and admiration can always go.
Okay.
If somebody loves you, they really gonna stick by you. So, yeah.
All right.
To be loved. To be loved. Oh, what a feeling to be loved.
Remove me from the equation, okay? Just
Wait. When did you first want? Wait, when did you first want to kiss me?
That's for Daryl. So
yeah, that's it.
Oh shit!
Yo, this like a cyber spin the ball type. No.
You got two ladies you can choose from, Daryl. So I don't know who you want to answer this for.
No. Okay, remember that I told you guys that these are questions that you can ask your partner whenever.
Right.
So that's why the questions are there. I just put it from my pool of questions and put them there. As you can see, there's a lot of more questions than usual because I just copy and paste it from my pool. You can remove me from there and you can answer, when did you first kiss happened? Okay.
When did my first kiss happen? A long time ago. I think it had to be maybe 7th or 8th grade is when I first start kissing. That's like first base for me. So I was very young, very active. Yeah.
I have to say, I'm going to answer this one because I'm not ashamed of this one. But there is this little boy. I was in 7th or 8th grade and we were playing. He just grabbed me and kissed me. He literally stole a kiss from me. And I was like, speechless. I didn't even know what to say. And oh my gosh, it was horrible.
It was horrible? Okay.
You gotta shoot a shot, man.
That's not shooting the shot. All right, Queen, have you ever been cheated on?
No, because if we were dating other people, we both were cheating on each other. We weren't in a committed relationship, so not that I know of.
Okay.
But I had options, man.
You got me.
M3.
What was the biggest lesson from your worst breakup? The biggest lesson that I've learned is that sometimes, man, you just have to slow down like in relationships. You know what I mean? You have to like be patient, take an L into a lesson. Know that just because you lose someone for that moment, does not mean it's like lifetime. So, hey, biggest lesson I learned is that look, just have fun with different women, and that's it until you're ready.
Oh damn!
So.
Yo, Empty, you was crazy, dog.
Yep.
You need to put on your silencio. I told you it wasn't
Big
helping
time.
you.
I see it.
I told you it wasn't helping you.
I don't think I never believed in this because we're not like that here. We don't even believe in Santa Claus or none of that. So we just don't.
Well, let me get cashed out. I'll believe in anything. Put some money underneath my pillow.
We don't believe in none of these things. All right. Dumb. Who is more likely to live through a zombie attack?
Me. I say it on my show. I have 3 knives in my room. I watch The Walking Dead. Come up in here and I'm ready. So I think I am the most likely to live through a zombie attack. Also, self-confirmation. I got too much confidence to lose and too much pride to let a zombie kill me. You got to be out your mind.
Go to her. Mr. Best, who was your first crush and what were they like? Or, yeah.
I remember my first crush. Her name was April. You know what I'm saying? She was a
I didn't even remember
light-skinned girl. Yeah, I remember she was a light-skinned girl in the first grade. Yeah, she was bad, too. Oh, man, I really wanted to be with her, but she didn't like me, man. She was so mean to me. God dang it. And then she moved away.
Oh, don't all the light-skinned girls move away?
Quiet, Damo.
It's too hot in New York for them.
Shout out to April, wherever she at.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up, April.
Daryl.
Yeah, what was my dream job when I was a kid? I used to actually want to be an oceanographer. I used to want to just travel the different oceans, take pictures of sea creatures, and spend my time on a boat, smoking, drinking, having sex, taking pictures, taking videos. That's it. Yeah.
Great answer, dog.
All right.
No problem.
Queen.
Man.
Do you like me?
Nah, she's not answering that. So next.
All right, skipping to the next and 3.
Do I like playing with sex toys, or will you like to try them as a couple? Fuck it.
Yeah.
I would like to try things out as a couple because it takes two to make fun go work. No, it takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two. Whatever, man. You know.
Whatever.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I feel you.
yeah.
I feel you. All right. Good.
Mhm.
Good. All right. So everybody's gonna have to answer.
No,
You
you
said
can give me a different question because I actually asked you to
Is it
pass.
my turn now?
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Good. All right. Let me give you another question,
Thank you.
and
How
then you
come I
get
don't get
another
another
one.
question? Dang.
Who's your hall pass delivery crush today?
Today,
Hall pass.
that's hard. Who is my celebrity?
Basically, who's your celebrity crush, right?
I know.
DB.
Let's say
DB.
I don't know that celebrity.
Idris Alba.
DB.
Oh.
DB. Letter
Idris
D.
Alba.
For letter DB. All right.
Yeah.
That's on you, Saida.
No, that's M3.
You already answered the question.
Yeah.
So which of us has better sense of direction? To who? Me against all of you? Me.
Huh? Dang. The arrogance is real. It just came out of nowhere. What's going on? What in the world?
You know, I think Cider stole my perfect trait, so I think from now on, pass that torch to you, Cider.
Yeah. Okay. So no, I just picked another question because I was stupid. Which song describes our love story best? Our love story with who? But I have to say, I have I was engaged. I think I told you guys I was engaged, and he passed away. He used to call me his Mayan queen, Mayan goddess. I'm sorry, Mayan goddess, and that was like his nickname to me. But he will sing a song to me, and I will tell you the song. You might know it. It's called "I Want to Be Your Man." I think it's by Sapp and Rogers.
Zapp and Roger, yeah, the ones that make
Sapp and
Cool Love,
Rogers.
yeah. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man. That's a gem, hey lady. Woo!
Just tell me why.
That's a gem right there.
I'm sorry. I gotta give me 1 second. I gotta go to my Spotify real quick, man. You bring up memories.
You can't play that on here though. We'll get a strike.
I know. I can't.
We'll get a copyright strike.
You can only play that like on Twitch, yeah. YouTube is.
Hey, lady. Yeah, so that's my love story. All right. Good. All right. Good. Next.
Damo.
Yes.
Yo.
You know
That's the thought of someone watching us out. Oh,
Why? Like, just explain.
Because it's Damo.
I like these questions.
She's getting the questions. Why are you getting all those questions?
Because it's Damo, and that's yeah.
In a minute, Saeed, if you keep throwing these questions out here, I'm gonna answer them towards you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, the thought of watching us. Listen, I'm the type of person I want the whole like window from like floor to ceiling in my house. You ever seen the movie with Tyler Perry and they had the window and then it was raining? That's all I'm gonna say. So yes, it does excite me, which is why.
Wow.
Listen. I don't have no curtains in my room. That's it.
The Queen Damo show will be back on not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Y'all with another question.
I got another question for me. Let's go.
Chill, right. Spicy, yeah. But now, which one you talking about?
Would I like to be touched more often? I would like to be touched in my hand with some money. That's why I want to be touched more often. Hand me some money in my hand. That's why I want to be touched. That's it.
All right.
That was easy.
What historical era would you most or least want to go to? So for me, if I can go to any historical era, it would be like the era where black people really ruled and lived in like the pyramids. I would love to go back, knowing everything I knew now, go crazy. The one part that I would love to go back to the least, Jesus, I don't know. Probably like I guess when like slavery started. I guess I don't know.
All right. Just on time. You get like 30 seconds. Queen, is there a place that you love that you'd like to show me one day? Is she left again?
Queen?
Oh.
A place that
It could be some, it could be a place that you like to go one day too. Don't just, remove the meat.
We ain't gonna show you anywhere.
I would say show you. I would say, the United States. Queens, Jamaica, Queens, Brooklyn, baby. New York. Jamaica Avenue. What you want?
Never want to come back.
Ladies' night is this Saturday.
Hit them up.
I heard that it's dangerous, but is it as dangerous as El Salvador?
I don't know.
I don't know. Brownsville it might be insane.
Hey, let's go, baby. Brownsville.
All right. M3.
What's up, Simon? Never, ever. And I don't condone cheating. And if you cheat, you're a beta.
I am not a beta.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Is this for me?
No, it's just Saida.
Wait, say that again, Saida.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. There we go. That's it.
Okay, with a little bit of reverb to it, we can put you up in the studio. Yes, peace to you, my brother.
Peace to Simon.
I think someone answered this one. Yeah, it was M3. Right?
Who's the best? Yeah.
This is for Dom.
Okay, so first of all, Saida, I know you do fitness and all that. I hear that. You probably got a few muscles on you. But I'm from the land of savages, so I would win. And that's what I'm saying, because I'm hungry and I'm eating everything. That's all.
All right.
Answer.
I'm pretty sure. Good.
I was going to say something, but I feel
that
like
would be
it's
an
gonna
epic
come out the
fight,
wrong
though.
way.
That would be an epic fight in Hunger Games. Man. I don't know who will win, though.
I believe everything is allowed in fighting, except for weapons and pulling hair.
Dom don't look like she
What's the
plays
first
fair,
one?
though, so.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go cheat, definitely.
Yeah,
What's the first
fight,
thing
as long as I win, that's all I
What's the
want.
first thing you notice about me? I noticed the blue color in your room, Saida. So yeah, that's the first thing I noticed.
All right. Good.
It's a very bright blue, and I love blue. It's one of my favorite colors. Yeah.
All right. If you had the option to live forever, what would you choose to? Absolutely, definitely. If I could live forever, I would, and I definitely would enjoy it too.
That would be hard, like to see every person that you love die. Wow.
If I could live vampire, I'd live forever, or witch.
Yeah, but I say it would be hard for a while.
Queen left.
Okay. Should be back.
M3.
It's a personal goal you'd like to achieve the next 5 years or so. Yeah, get out of debt. Um, have a cool savings with residual income, but mostly I want to be in other words, what's it called? Be financial. Is it financial independent? No, I feel like that's the wrong word.
No, that's what it's
You
called,
know,
financially independent.
okay. Meaning, let the money work for me, without trading my time.
Yeah, that's called residual income.
All
Right.
right.
Where you at?
No, it's for Saida.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. No. Not really.
Why not?
Just don't. Just don't.
You sure? All right, Dom.
If I have my first kid by 32, yes. And wait, hold on. And I want 4 because then I felt like I could pop out one every 2 years. Then I want like 4. If I don't have my first kid by 32, I'm gonna be a stripper.
Stop saying that, man. Damn.
I'm giving it up, packing it up, and I'm gonna be a stripper.
Oh my gosh. Damo's not gonna be a stripper, okay, people? Jeez.
All right, Mr. Best.
What is your definition of romance? Not what Damo just said. My definition of romance is like taking a nice long stroll and see some great scenery. Sitting on the couch playing some slow music, you know what I'm saying? You get all cuddled up and talking, you know what I mean? And then she look in your eyes, you look at her eyes, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's romance, man.
You wasn't talking spicy like that when Queen was here.
She says the definition of romance. I'm giving the definition of romance.
Nah,
I don't say nothing spicy. It's romance. What do you want me to say?
Okay, I'm watching you.
I'm watching you too. Don't make me call the armed forces. Don't make me call the armed forces on you.
You guys don't make me laugh. I'm smoking. I'm going to die.
Do you think it's more important to be smart or be kind, Daryl?
What do you think is more smart? All right. I think it's more important to actually. This is tough for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest, because I think to be a fool is. I'd rather be smart than be a fool, right? So for me, that's where I'm gonna go with. I think being kind is cool, but you got to be smart enough to know when to be kind and when not to be.
Okay.
Good one, bro. Good one.
And 3. What's the first thing you found attractive about? No, not about me. About your wife, okay?
All right, Damo, relax.
The first thing I found attractive about my wife is, I mean, besides like her smile and good looks, but now the most attractive thing I found about my wife is like her personality and how she took care of like her mother pretty much before she passed. So yeah.
All right, good.
Also, wait, can I add one little thing though?
Yeah.
There was a time when I was like really, really thirsty, and she was like having like a fundraiser for a church, and she passed me like an ice cream sandwich and a bottle of water, and right then I knew she was wifey material.
All right, good.
Everything is centered around food with him, yo. It's funny. M3 is hilarious, bro.
Do you believe in ghosts? Yes.
That was quick. Okay. On to Dom. Dom will get something crazy.
Shout out to Eso Hopeful.
Eso, what up, bro?
Dom.
My bad.
I can't see it. Oh.
Yes, we are, Brittany B. We are up late.
Brittany B. If you want to play, come join up.
not obviously sexual, that turns me on. Um. Oh well, I don't think. No, because so that's such a weird question to ask. I think making me laugh, making me laugh. I mean, I laugh all day. Don't get it twisted. I laugh all day, but it's a certain kind of laughter that turns me on.
All right. Cool. Mr. Best.
Okay.
You already know to skip that one.
Huh? Whoa. That's going to Daryl.
I got you, family.
Thank you.
In order to have great sex, both people gotta experience an orgasm that's just fulfilling. Let's be real. If your woman isn't satisfied with you sexually, you're gonna have a problem for a long time. That's not. I've never had that problem. I've had problems, but that was never one of them.
All right. Good answer. Have you ever faked an orgasm unnecessarily?
That's on them three.
Speak on the M3.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, I don't need to fake any orgasm. Nothing at
Yo,
all.
I found out
Mhm.
like not too long ago that men actually fake them too.
I was about to say, how could men do that? Could you explain that?
Yeah.
How the
I
hell
don't
did that
know.
happen?
Someone told me
And
that
when you,
they
and when
kind
you
of
want
said
them,
like, yeah, I
when you
did.
want them
Like,
Jordans and you can't afford it, and ugly Brenda got the money, you better go fix something.
I'm coming, baby. You the best, baby.
Oh.
No, but for real, it's really hard. Look, man, it's either you get it in or you don't. I can't fake nothing, you know. Like, I mean, look, all respect to Mr. M3, but no, let me not make it personal. Like in general, like if the sex is trash, it's trash. Like you can't, you gotta try to build your way up to get to that climax. So I don't know how could other men fake it. If you fake it, man, it's like you just fake overall in life.
Yeah, he
You
had to
can't
get
just
them
fake
Jordans.
sex.
Them three, he had to get them Jordans. He didn't have the money. He had to get the Jordans.
No, man, I can't. I
Ugly,
can't
ugly
do
Brenda's
that.
the only one that had it.
I got integrity.
She had the money, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question for Saida. How did your life compare to how you imagined it growing up? Oh, sorry. You muted, Saida.
sorry, I said I think it's better than what I imagined that it was gonna be. So,
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Hold on for a second. Simon says, "Why would a woman ask that?" Oh, it's part of the question. So
Part of the
I know
will.
you came in. Yeah, come up so you can play.
Gone.
Mine. So the thing about me is I have 3 movies of all time because it's different movies for different parts of my life. So when I was a kid, Parent Trap was my favorite movie, both the new school version and the old school version, as well as Crooklyn. And then when I was
Ooh, that's my movie, kid.
yes, and when I was in middle school,
Soundtrack is
my
fire too.
favorite movie was The Imitation of Life, both the colored version and the black and white version. And then as an adult, my favorite 2 movies that I can watch 24/7 is Pulp Fiction and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yo, Damo, we gonna do a Pulp Fiction day one day, dog.
Yo, for real? Can I
I'm kid. Oh.
Can I wear a costume?
Say what again, motherfucker?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yes, I have, and I'm embarrassed by it. It was when I was a child, and I don't physically fight anymore because I'm a grown man. You know what I mean? So, I will use the laws of the land, but I will get you off me if I have to. So I will make sure I will either push you off, or I will apply a quick hold so you can just get off me. because I don't want to kill you. So, and if you lose enough force, you can kill somebody. So,
Okay, Daryl.
Do I consider myself good with money? Actually, I very much do. Um, for like 2 years now, I've been working on my credit with a company called Lexington Law Firm. I do have a savings account for myself and my babies. Um, I'm pretty frugal, and that bite me in the ass sometimes. But yeah, for the most part, I think I'm very well with money. Here's my camera. Yeah, very well with money. Yeah.
All right. And 3.
Okay. Do I have a personal flaw?
Since you know you're not perfect, right? Okay.
Okay. Do I have a personal flaw that I could fix if I could? Yes. Okay. My personal flaw is not. I think my personal flaw is man, this is gonna be kind of funny, but because I know I'm like a patient person, but then there's sometimes I switch up and I'm not patient. So when the times that I'm not patient, I need to work on like not being so hostile, like hot-headed, basically. But to relax, keep cool, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. Good, good, good.
You want them? Natalie, how you doing?
Hey, Sheldon Natalie.
Feel free to shoot a question.
And feel free to come up if you have a question. Feel free to come up or just put in the chat and we'll get to it when we can.
But you have to come up. You have to come up.
What's something you used to believe about relationships but no longer?
That's a good one for Saeed.
No longer do.
I think we all women fall into the big mistake to think that you can make a man change. And I don't believe that's possible. It doesn't matter what it is. You can't. Yep.
Make that change.
Batman.
All the sex questions go to Dom. Would you rather have only one sex for the rest of your life or
those
strictly
questions?
Yo, Saeed on purpose.
The aggravator of the wheel hit the Dom.
No, it's a random thing. It's right there. It's randomly.
I think I've said before, like waking up to it is the best thing in the middle of your sleep. No, that's not someone forcing you, but in the middle of your sleep. So I'm gonna say morning, because morning starts at 12 a.m.
Correct.
There we go.
Okay. I hope I get a regular question, please.
Knowledge and relationship after dark. I like it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man, you know what? Let me say this though. Before you guys answer this question, what's your favorite meal now? Every time, right? I notice though, when it gets to 11 o'clock or 11:30, this is where like the Twitch people come out with these questions. My boyfriend blocked me on Instagram because I didn't play Fortnite with him the other night. Is that reasonable?
No, it's not.
No, it's not reasonable, and you should break up with him.
Yeah.
It is. Don't you have his password? You could just unblock yourself. It's not that big of a deal.
She don't have that. Okay.
Oh, well then you need a new boyfriend.
I'm not giving you no
That's so
password.
childish. That's so
But
childish.
he shouldn't have blocked you, but I'm not giving you my password.
That's
What's
so
your favorite?
childish.
Here's the
What's
thing.
your-
Most guys don't like to post pictures, right, of relationships, right? So sometimes it's like, babe, just post pictures because I don't feel like writing all that. Right? So then that's how you got the password. It's not a big deal. If you trust each other, then you probably have the password to everything because men are lazy.
Nope.
No?
What's your
All right.
favorite meal? What's your favorite meal now? My favorite meal now would be it would be for right now. I'm really liking I would say wings and fries. Yeah, wings and fries, man. I'm a wings and fries type of dude. So yeah.
Daryl?
Oh, there he goes.
This for me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. This 30 seconds. Ultimately, yes. I grew up Christian. I grew up believing in God. As I grew older, I learned of Allah and Yahweh. I learned of African gods like Iris. I learned of fertility gods that help basically help African women get pregnant, which is also the representation of the elephant, which is also the representation of Delta Sigma Theta. Shout out to the Delta. So I learned a lot of different gods over the time. I don't believe in one anymore.
Okay.
All right. Hold on, real quick. Shout outs to Natalie for the follow. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you, Natalie.
Appreciate you.
What superpower would you wish to have? I'm sorry. Do you wish to have? You could have.
Way better question.
I know, right?
Answer that.
Like one, I like to have the power
Teleportation.
to teleport. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Teleportation. Because I would like to just travel straight to the house or whatever without no flights whatsoever. Either that, fly, or be invisible. But teleportation.
Oh hell no! Not you being invisible, nah, bro.
Invisible man.
The crime rate will go up, man. Why you laugh like that?
Alright.
I want to shapeshift because then I could just turn into like anything and
This
like.
is for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hot weather. I don't like cold weather.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's more fun stuff to do in the hot weather. Oh my gosh, she gets those questions. You see the questions she likes.
Yes, I would 100% rather be a vampire. The only reason that I don't manifest that vampires are real, I don't even believe in manifesting, but anyways, the only reason why I don't like really like make it happen and wish that it's real is they can't have children. So then but I want children. But if I could be a vampire and have kids, bruh.
Oh no. That's a scary world.
First of all, I'd be able to walk in the hills without being in pain. Oh, you know how sexy I'd be if I was a vampire?
Well, vampires are pretty cool.
Thank you.
Natalie said she likes the cold weather.
Mr.
Natalie, feel free to come up. I don't know if the link is in the chat of his pin for Twitch. What's your favorite thing about? I would say about our friendship. So the favorite thing about our friendship with all of you guys, Saeed, everybody else, is that we're able to, communicate, have fun on the streams. And I love the memes and the videos y'all all be sharing with me about different things and the topics that we come up with. So that's my favorite thing.
Good. Daryl, would you rather be an amazing singer or an incredible dancer?
I'd rather be an incredible dancer. I like dancing, actually. I think it's like, especially like if you have a partner that you actually like intimate with, I think that is, I don't know, it can be real like fulfilling, basically. Almost like foreplay in its own sense. But yeah, dancer.
Okay, good.
All right, let's see.
Which musical artist will you want me to commission a love song for you?
Wait, okay. Which music artist would you like for me to commission a love song for you? A love song for. No, let's skip that. I want another question.
You want the spicy questions, huh?
Something just a little more entertaining. What's my dream vacation? Damn. My dream vacation will be.
Three,
Damn,
two.
I don't. Hold on, I got 13 seconds. Okay. Now, it wouldn't really be much of a dream vacation because I've been there before, but if I could just go back to the same like suite and what's it called?
Cabo St. Lucas.
Cabo St. Lucas. Man, I'll do it again. The food was amazing. All you can eat. Swimming.
Remember you was tipsy. You was tipsy in there too, though. I seen that. You got video of that.
No, I was living the best of life. That's all.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll pick another one because that was like. About someone specifically.
You can.
You can pick whoever you want on the panel. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that would be a little bit interesting. If you think if you choose any of us, what would remind you of a song of? Like, nope.
Do you like to be surprised? Yes, I love to be surprised. Yes. All right, Dom.
You know, I think I might be a little riskier than a lot of you on this panel right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe not riskier than Daryl or M3. And I don't know. Saida, I'm on the fence. She might be risky too. So
I can barely hear you. Is it me?
I can hear you. I take a lot of chances too.
What?
He said he takes a lot of chances. He was responding to Dama.
She said that like it's between me and her, basically, who's more of a risk taker. But chances make champions.
Hey.
Oh, you know
I'm just gonna say this, right?
Okay.
Always make sure you practice safety, okay? Wrap and strap. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you believe that everything happens for a reason? Yes, it does happen for a reason and for a season sometimes. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, it's getting kind of spicy in here, y'all. Man, this is getting a little wild in here, y'all.
Daryl? That not even a joke. Of course it's me.
Oh wow!
It's her, man. It's her, man. She's an angel. She's proven herself. I'm a fucking imbecile.
I don't know. Saida did tell us to be careful with her, so I don't know. You gotta be careful.
No, she seems like a sweetheart.
You'll have to literally come to El Salvador to find out who I am because there's nothing out there.
Nothing.
You will make a fight all the way out there so you can see the real you, huh, Saida?
I don't know him, but I heard. And I see what he does.
It's all over the internet, man.
It's you. I see your stuff on your page. I question you directly. I'm like, what? So nobody came to me to tell me nothing. I'm like, huh? Okay. So
I'm very transparent.
All right. It's about turn.
Okay. That's a nice way to say. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say it, but it's all right. It's fine. The answer was me. That's it. All right. M3.
All right. What's something you like to try doing but haven't worked up the nerve yet? There's a lot of things. Okay. I would like to try the actual skydiving, where we jump off a plane and just just do it. You know.
That's a good answer. I would want to do that too.
Okay. Is this a personality trait that always ticks you off in a person?
If they're a woman and they don't listen.
I have to say arrogance. I don't like arrogant people. I don't like.
You don't like what?
Arrogant people. I don't like that. Mm-mm.
You know, I thought you was gonna say you don't like perfect people, but I don't know. You kind of smile every time, like you know. Well, yeah, never mind. But we'll take it.
Down.
My
What's your favorite
favorite
school?
school subject is actually math. That was my favorite subject. Math.
I
That's
thought
the
Dom was gonna say lunch.
listen, I had a lot of lunch to say, but I went to math class. That's one of the classes I've never stopped going to.
Oh, let me
Was the first album you ever owned? It was the second Bobby Brown, joint with that had we had something in common and humping around on and all that stuff. Yeah, second Bobby Brown album with a cassette player at that. My aunt bought it for me.
I want to
yeah.
hear
God
all of
rest her
your
soul.
answers. Oh my gosh. Okay, Daryl, can you answer this one too?
The first album I've ever owned.
People in the chat also, please.
I think I remember owning Nellyville, the one with him and like Kelly Rowland. That was that shit. Yeah, that's
Oh,
like
wow.
the first one I remember like really buying.
How old
my
are
money.
you, Daryl?
I'll be 32 this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Simon?
Going on, Simon?
Morning. Morning.
M3, what's your answer? Well, Simon, I guess. What's the answer
Mhm.
for this question on screen? What's the first album you ever owned?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
First, I didn't have a first. It was like I bought multiple albums. My big brother, like he had a whole collection as well. So.
I can't hear him well.
Simon, you gotta speak up. And ladies and gentlemen, we gotta give a warm welcome to Sir Hell Speaks. Sir Hell, if you wish to join, I'm sorry, hold on real quick. Sir Hell, right now we're playing a game that's called the Wheel of Pressure. And so basically the game is Cider spins the wheel around and then we ask a random question. You get 30 seconds to answer the question. If you would like to join in, please feel free to hop in.
Salute
Good
to
to
Sir
see you,
Hill.
my
Salute to
brother.
him, man. Word.
Yes. Okay, so my first album, I would say that if I could remember vividly, because man, there's a lot of songs, especially from cassettes, but the CDs. First album I feel like I remember was Gerald Levert. I don't remember the name of the album, but I remember one of the songs was The Raindrops. You know, that's what I could remember so far. Other than that, Cash Money, G Unit, and the Icy Brothers as well too. So, yeah.
Wow. I have to say the reason why I ask is I didn't want it to stereotype you guys, but I knew in a way that it was going to be about the same like type of music. Like my first album was Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication.
Hey, Californication. I know that. You know what I mean? We listen to other music too. You know what I mean? I listen to rock and roll.
Yeah.
All right. Dom, what about you?
The first album that was ever given that I
Destiny's
remember.
Child.
Hold on, okay? No. I was younger then, so it took a while before I could listen to Destiny's Child. It was Avril Lavigne, and then that first album I ever owned, bought with my own money, was Beyonce.
Oh,
Virgo Nation.
Oh, the single ladies.
I actually seen her in person and watched her sweat. I was that close.
That shit was.
You said watch her sweat.
Yeah, I was that close. Yeah, Madison Square Garden.
Who was next with the question?
Daryl. I think no, it wasn't Daryl. It was
It's you now. It's you, miss.
No. Remember, I answered the album question that you made, everybody answered. So it is Daryl. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I've been in love a few times. To be perfectly honest, since I've been like actually an adult, I've probably been in love twice. One time I was actually engaged. Admittedly, blew that right, and then just I've been in love before, more times than I should have been.
Okay.
Man, I'm with you on that one, bro. Man, I got some. Let me shut up.
Do men fall in love?
Yes, we. Oh, yes, we do. Yes.
And then they get crazy.
Man, no, y'all get crazy.
It's on Simon now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd remove that one because we answered that one. Were you popular in high school?
Simon.
Nope.
I knew it. M3, spin the wheel. Ay, Dios mío, I don't want to know it.
What was it? 20...
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
1?
I knew it.
I think it was 21 or 20. 21. 21, yeah.
Dom, you.
Me? Oh, I said it already. I was 17.
Mr. Best.
Nah.
Just a number.
No.
It's just a number.
I said no.
Ay, Dios, qué boring. There.
Uh-huh.
3.
He froze. He froze. Oh, God.
I was 2 with the nanny. Simon.
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
I was old enough.
It's on Simon, ain't it?
Yeah, but she asked you too.
Oh, me? This
Just the
question?
number. Just the number. Just the age.
Oh, 14.
Oh my gosh. Simon.
Oh, yeah, 16.
Wow. I was 19.
Okay.
Aso, do you ever dream about
That's not my question, right? No.
It was for me, so yes, I dream about me, of course. Oh, fine, I'll skip it and I'll throw another one for me. Working out. Oh my God. Working out, yes. All right, done.
Shout out to PBC.
Have you thought about me?
Oh shit!
Whoa! Okay.
Ask me again tomorrow, Saida. Ask me again, and I'll let you know.
What
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to say about this. This is what? Is this a dumb question? Oops.
What?
Yes, it is a Dom question. It's a Dom. It's a Dom.
Oh.
I'm reaching the timer.
Thank God. Yo, Dom.
I don't know how Dom gets all these questions, yo. This is
You got
crazy.
all the questions.
Oh, shit.
I can't answer none of these, so it's good. It's perfect. Thank you.
Yo, sorry. Now, though.
All
I'm sorry, though. A lot about you now. But come on, Dom.
She already did.
Oh, she
Saida
did?
asked me at the next stream. I didn't go to
Oh,
sleep.
wow.
I cannot hear her. I don't know if
She
it's
said,
my
she said you could ask her after the next stream.
Hey, welcome to Knowledge Relationships After Dark, y'all.
What do you think is your best quality? Not answering these questions that are not good for me or for anybody else. That's my best quality. Dodging these damn questions. That's my best quality. No, my best quality is, I would say, my love and compassion for others. So yeah,
Okay.
I guess that's qualities, right? Yeah.
Daryl?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hesitate to ask.
It's your time, boy. It's your time.
You think? Okay.
I want to give him. I'm giving him a minute for this. He's getting a minute. He's getting a minute. He's getting a minute.
Nah.
Wait. Hold on. I got something better, right? Hold on. We should put like you know how we do like the little 1v1 conversations where Daryl can kind of like lightweight shoot a shot within like 2
Yeah,
minutes?
go for it.
Okay, hold on for a second, Doc. Hold on. Let me.
No, no, everything that I would need to ask her, I think that I've already asked her in private, and she responded in private, right? Like, and that's why I apologized when I came on here. I said, listen, whatever I said in your DM, I apologize about. You said it was no harm, no foul, because I did tell
Don't
Beth
bring
that,
the screenshots out, please.
I mean, because she's a pretty girl, right? But if I want to like say hi to a pretty girl, I just say hi to her like in private. It's no reason. But if it's one question I would want to ask her is, she just referenced something. Does she want to elaborate on it
What?
about my trustworthiness?
Dude, don't bring the screenshots about our conversation because you got shit. You don't have nothing.
No, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. That's all beyond me now. Water under the bridge. But no, this is all fun and entertainment, though.
All right. Okay, you can remove me from this thingy.
Oh, give her a chance.
I thought he was really going to take that opportunity that.
Oh, wait. I got an idea. So since we let him ask, since he asked that about Saida, why don't he ask that about Dom as well?
I didn't say nothing to nobody. If you come up here, you could have asked me a question.
I think Dom is very like upfront. I noticed her obviously from watching y'all show, My Connection with You Best, and she just seemed very dope. And you told me she was part of the team, she was loyal to the team, and always loyalty to me is always dope. So that was my interest in reaching out to Dom. And she's funny, and she's down to earth. I don't know, man. I'm not in a position for people just to, like throw me like around with like pretty girls, right? But just fostering relationships with people that I think I can trust because they're associated with people like Best and M3. That was the whole purpose of me and you. Princess K, I got a chance to speak to her. She's very dope as well. Under those same pretenses, to be perfectly honest. So those are my opinions about y'all. If you did have a question for me, I would answer it completely transparently.
You ask me a question, so which means you don't listen.
It's on so I can hear you.
No, I'm saying you don't listen.
You say what?
You don't listen. I said ask me a question. It said to ask me a question.
All right, so what do you think about me, I guess? Dom, just like what is your idea about me? Like what do you think?
I'm honest. Don't say that on the internet. Ask me another question.
Oh no.
I'll tell you in private. Ask me another question. I'll answer part of it now. I said to Bess when I first saw you on the stream with him, I was like, oh, okay, it's cute. And then when I saw you talk the first time on Knowledge and Relationships, I was like, oh shit, I like the way he speaks. Like, Daryl was smart. Daryl was more than his posts that he puts on Instagram. And then we're not gonna say my comments about that side of you. So that's it. I thought.
All right. Yeah. We're talking private.
Okay.
All right. Thank you though. But about everything else, because it is like a little like it's a light side of me and it's a dark side of me. What you get out of me is what you put into me, right? And that's kind of the energy that I always just give back. You know what I mean? But about certain stuff, I did make a blood pact with Bess. All that stuff is water under the bridge now. Only the light side of Daryl is going forward. Praise God. That's all I gotta say. Y'all boys funny as hell, man.
Oh my God. You gotta have fun on the show, man. We have to, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. But thank you.
Definitely. You're welcome, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I want to answer this one.
I'm definitely answering this one.
All right.
And three, you first though.
This one. So starting with you,
M3.
M3.
Oh, that's easy. Ashanti was my first crush.
Ooh, Lord, shut up, bro. Shut up.
And she had like the best sideburns too, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, baby.
She had that Puerto Rican hair.
Oh man.
That's blue skin.
Mine was.
Anyways, let me stop.
Mine was, and I think I was kind of, I believe I was 12, maybe. Tyson Beckford.
Okay. Wait, hold on for a second. I gotta block somebody. We're back.
Speaking of Ashanti too, her IG is fire too, but I can't subscribe to her IG. I'm not about to.
We all doing this question?
Yeah, it's on Damo next though.
Yeah. All right.
So my first celebrity crush. Okay, you guys know Shane from the L Word.
No.
I know. My mother had me watching the L Word mad young. That's probably why I'm bisexual. But yeah, Shane from the L Word. She was my first celebrity crush.
Okay, my first celebrity crush and always still my crush. Janet Jackson. Oh my gosh. She was in this magazine. I remember Essence magazine. She had the orange blouse on. I cut the picture out on the back. Hung it on my wall. Yeah, man. Shout out to Janet, man. I love you, Janet.
Wait, really quick, you guys. Hold on. I totally forgot. When I was a kid, my favorite person was Bow Wow. Duh. That's what I grew up listening to. It was Bow Wow. Take that back. Then it was Shane. It was Bow Wow. It's sad to say, but that's what I grew up on. Bow Wow.
Chad? Okay.
Yeah, you just
For me, this is easy. Now that I really think about it, it's either between Halle Berry when she was in the Flintstones, fine as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Or baby girl from The Mask with Jim Carrey. I can't think of her name right now.
Oh, Cameron.
Cameron Diaz. Yes. Either one of them two. But yeah, or like Halle Berry, like Dorothy Dandridge. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's me.
Okay.
You're muted, Lady Saira.
I can't believe we did like 100 questions. Is going to church or another house or of worship important to you?
Oh my God!
I am not a religious person, and I think that you could have a private relationship with God. But I also think that it is important that you keep that as well within church. I don't think that you should be a fan of religion. That definitely. Is it important to worship? Yes. It doesn't matter where. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You guys want to answer that?
I mean, it's not that important to go to like a house of worship. It's just that if you want to worship God, worship Him like at your own home. That's what I learned. But everyone thinks differently, so I can only speak from my own personal life.
I think it's important to have both. You know what I'm saying? I've been off and on. I'm more into meditation, positive affirmations, and really just like a structured mentality, having a structured, organized day, right? But as far as with God, like I think having a community at the church, bro, that's definitely I think that's vital for some people. Real talk.
Ooh,
I'll be trying. Go ahead, Donna.
I have my incense and my fireproof bowl and my cat and my diffuser and all my little sayings that I say to myself. And one
Your
day,
cat is a part of your religion?
Yes, it's my little, when I do my morning, like I'm gonna be a bat. Like when I do my morning, saging and all that, the cat is involved. Linux likes that stuff. So yeah, that's my spiritual worship. So it's in my house.
Cat worshiper.
Is that like Brennan says?
I gotta go to sleep. So
We about to close. We about to close out. We about to close out pretty soon. I just want to answer this.
All right.
But yeah, I think religion is important if you really believe in something. I'm not saying I don't believe. I'm gonna just say that I believe that there's something more. I just don't know completely what that is. But I do believe there's something more, and I do believe it can help change your life. You know what I mean? If you put yourself around the right circle and around people and the right people. With that being said, time to go to bed. It's 12 o'clock. You know what I mean? M3, you could close us out.
Okay, everybody. So thank you for tuning in. I'm going to just go straight to it because it's getting late. Thank you for tuning in to Knowledge and Relationships. Thank you for tuning in for these wonderful topics, especially knowledge and relationships after dark. Anyways, before anything else, before preparing yourself for another day, make sure that the ladies and gentlemen, make sure everybody get your minds right, as always. And yeah, stay tuned for more fun activities to come. So that being said, yeah, keep up the good stuff with like your sexual questions, so excited, like
Oh, Lord have mercy. That I can't answer. Okay, go ahead.
But yeah. Anyways, shout out to Mr. Best in the World, Daryl Long.
Thank you.
Love you, bro. Queen Dom,
Right,
keep
love you,
petting
bro.
your kitty.
Shout
And
out to
Going on, Linux.
shout out to Linux.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Shout outs to Lennox, Queen, K Mary, everyone else in the chat and the panel who came up. So there's too many of y'all. I said Daryl.
Princess
No, I said good night, bye, good night, Daryl, good
Good night,
night,
everybody.
bye.
Okay. All right,
Night,
everyone.
Lady Dom.
All right. Let me go ahead and find the outro. There we go.